Oh, wow. I guess we all heard about the scandal, the new scandal. Black man has some braids. He lets, some female students take down his braids. And now all of a sudden he's a groomer. I don't know how he's a groomer, but this is what the internet is saying. He's grooming these young girls. He's grooming them because I guess apparently letting young girls take down your hair is grooming them. Yeah. But we overlook the fact that, as men, we still have a double standard. A man can go in a room with a young girl for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And when they come out of that room, what was y'all doing in that room? What was you doing with her in that room by yourself? But a woman can go into a room with a young man for 45 minutes and no one blinks an eye. No one blinks an eye. No one blinks an eye. And that's why you got all of these female teachers touching these young boys. But in our society, we look at it as, oh, they wanted it. They wanted it. But the girls, they don't want it. See, we don't blame the girls, and rightfully so. But we blame the boys when it's a female teacher and a male student. I've seen this happen many of times. I've seen this stuff happen many of times. Allegations against men are taken way more serious than allegations against women. A man, I don't care if it's true or not, as soon as someone makes an allegation against you, you're going out. You're going to be out until they find out it's true. And then if true or false, if they find out it's false, they're going to figure we can't bring you back. Even though you didn't do it, you still got that stain on your record. Whereas a female, they're going to give her the benefit of the doubt until they get the proof. Until they get the proof that she did it. Until they get the proof. Look at how serious, if you go to male and female prisons, male guards are held in a female prison to a different set of rules than female guards are in a male prison. It's just simple and plain. So we have double standards in this society where this man lost his job because y'all got together and y'all cried outrage. This man lost his job. He didn't do nothing wrong. They have video of a female teacher allowing young girls to take out her hair, but she didn't lose her job. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. That's what I'm saying. If it's wrong, it's wrong. So it doesn't matter if wrong is wrong. It doesn't matter if it's a female teacher or a male teacher. Don't come in here talking about it's unprofessional for a teacher to do that. Okay, fine. It's unprofessional. Let's keep it unprofessional. Fire the female teacher too. Go and fire the female teacher because professionalism is not based on sex. Professionalism is based on the job. So if a female teacher can get her hair taken down by female students and no one says nothing, what's wrong with a male teacher getting his hair took down by female students and no one saying nothing? That's all I'm saying. What's the problem here? What y'all think? Females can't groom other female? So only men can groom young students? You just had a case in Houston where there was a teacher looking for girls to work for her son on the streets. Why? No one's talking about that though. Why isn't anyone talking about that? You think this stuff don't go on? I mean, but we're crucifying a male student for what? What does he do? What did he do wrong? What did he actually do wrong? He did it in school. He didn't take him to his house. He didn't go into a private room where no one could see what he was doing. He had the damn camera on the whole time. What did he do wrong? If it was inappropriate, wasn't it inappropriate if it's inappropriate, then isn't it inappropriate for the female teacher who had it done too? If it's inappropriate, isn't it inappropriate for the female teacher who had it done too? See, if we're going to keep it, let's keep it equality. Don't say like the female teacher didn't get no outrage. No one cared. No one even knew about her video. The male teacher, he's getting all of this outrage. So I'm like, y'all can't have it both ways. If you're saying, well, students should not touch people's hair. Students and teachers should not have no physical contact. I agree with you 100%. If that's what we're saying, I agree with you 100%. If students should not touch the teachers and the teachers should not touch the students, I agree with you 100%. But if you're saying you're only outraged because he's a male, I don't agree with you, because that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. If you're only saying it's because he's a male, but it's okay if a female teacher lets the students play in her hair. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got a problem here. We got a problem here. Now, if you're saying no teacher should allow the students to play in their hair, male, female, otherwise, I agree with you 100%. But if you're saying, well, I only have a problem because it's a male. Now, I got a problem with you. I got a problem. So it's okay for a female teacher to do it, but it ain't okay for a male teacher to do it. All right, personal boundaries. I agree with you. Personal boundaries are important. But let's be real about it. This ain't about personal boundaries. This isn't about professionalism. This is about the fact that he's a male teacher. He's a male teacher. That's all this is about. Y'all upset because he's a male teacher. This ain't about no personal boundaries, no professionalism, because it's not. Y'all upset because if it was about personal boundaries, there's been plenty of examples of teachers, female teachers, crossing the boundaries, but no one says nothing. No one says nothing. There's been plenty of examples of female teachers crossing the boundaries with these students, but no one said nothing. He probably did. He probably did. He probably did push the envelope because he did see, because you do have a video of a female teacher doing this and no one said nothing. No one said nothing. Okay, if it's about professionalism, and boundaries, then is it okay for me as a coach, as a teacher, and I coach basketball, to give the students rides home after practice? Is that okay? Nobody has a problem with that, do you? So after practice, one of the kids said, hey, man, can you give me a ride home? And I said, yeah, come on, I'll give you a ride home. Should I be able to give him a ride home or give him a ride home? If it's about professionalism? Teachers push the boundaries every day of professionalism. Y'all just upset because it's a male. Why do you men want to do what other women do? Don't no men want to do what other women. We want equality. We want equality. Women don't want equality. Women don't want equality. Women want double standards. It's okay if we do it, but y'all can't do it. That's not fair. That's not fair. Now, once again, if y'all saying that it's unprofessional and no teacher should be allowed to do this, fine, I'm good with it. But the mere fact that everyone is getting upset because he is a male, y'all upset because he's a male. That's it. You should be upset about, we should be talking about the teacher in Houston. How the hell you got a prostitution ring in the damn high schools? That's what we should be talking about. We talking about someone braiding someone's hair. We should be mad at the superintendent of Houston. We should be mad at the school board of Houston. Did y'all know it took them a while to fire that person? That person, Cornell X, had to hold a press conference, and the person was still working at the high school as they was holding the press conference outside the school. That lady should have been fired immediately. That lady should have been arrested. She should have been walked out of the school and arrested. That's what we should be talking about. We're worried about someone braiding someone's hair, taking someone's hair down. That's what we're talking about. We should be talking about the fact that in D.C., No, we shouldn't be talking about it all. That's y'all's whole excuse about everything. We should be talking about it all. No, I get so sick of hearing that stuff. We don't talk about two things. You had an 11-year-old boy red rummed in Douglas, Georgia. They don't know where his killers are. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the airman who got red run by the police officers. When this is a rare occasion. Getting red run by the police is a rare occasion. I know it seems like it's not, but it really is. It really is. Getting red rummed in a drive-by and or a stray bullet for young black kids under the age of 12 is normal. It happens every day almost. It happens every day almost, but we never talk about it, and we always say, we could talk about it all, but we never talk about it all. We never talk about it all. We don't talk about it all. We never talk about it all. But there's always someone, we can do two things at one time, but we never do two things at one time. We do one thing, and the other one, we just act like it doesn't happen no more. We really out here acting like black people are not the number one enemy of black people. That's how we're acting as black people. We're really out here not understanding that the number one enemy of black people is black people. We really don't want to have that conversation. And if someone brings that conversation up, that person is an Uncle Ruckus or Uncle Tom. That person's a Sambo. That person's a sellout. But the number one enemy of black people is black people. And you can't convince me otherwise. And the mere fact that a bunch of black women jumped on this app to destroy this black man proves my point. Proves my point. Proves my point. Black women jumped on this app to destroy this black man. When in the education field, you don't have a lot of black men. You do not have a lot of black men. And let's really get into the conversation. Let's get into the conversation. Why are these black girls attracted to this black man? Is it sexual? Or maybe it is because they ain't got a damn father at home. Maybe he's the only positive black male that they see when they leave their house because they don't know their father, brothers in the streets, uncles in the streets, granddaddy ain't no good. This is the only positive black male they can see. But instead of working with the brother, y'all wanted to pounce on the brother. Wanted to destroy the brother. Wanted to take the brother down. Took the brother down. Black women love taking down black men. Y'all love taking down the black man. The Quran says, you don't know an enemy until an enemy has risen in your house. And that's how it feels with the black woman. The black man should know an enemy because his woman is an enemy to him. What do you say to you, brother?
I just want to ask a question that, why do you feel that only black women feel this way towards this situation? And I'm a black father that feel it was inappropriate and wrong too, and also seen it as a grooming stage of grooming.
Okay, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. How is it grooming? How is it grooming?
Well, first of all, it's grooming just by them being in his head. That's not no gesture. We were talking about this earlier in the other panels, where a gesture and what they were doing is two different things. They're playing in his head, basically. And we all know it, people can deny it or not, but we all know in our community how our hair is coming and how males do with hair. Males have always used the hair as a pickup line when picking up females and stuff. When you gonna braid my hair? When you gonna take down my hair?
Where you from? Where you from?
It really don't matter where I'm from.
Cause I'm from the black community.
Multiple places. I'm not just
I'm from the black community, and I have never heard anyone use that as a pickup line.
Well, I have, and I've lived in multiple communities in different cities and states.
Where y'all hear that at? Where y'all hear that at?
Minneapolis, Chicago, St. Louis, Detroit.
Come on, man. So
I'm not making this up, and I've had braids my whole life, and I'm 37 years old, so I don't have no reason to make this up.
Let's be real about it. Let's be real about it. First thing we should do as black men is not have braids. Braids are feminine.
What's feminine about a braid if that's
Braid is
cultural?
feminine. It
That's
looks
a
like women's
cultural
hair to
thing.
me. It's not a culture thing. It
That
looks like
goes all the
women's
way
hair to
back
me.
into ancient days. What are you talking about? If you
It
really know
looks
your
like
history.
women's hair to me. It look like a woman. So the Bible tells you
Any,
not to
but
look like a
any,
woman.
but
So
but
you men
that but
out here
that's
looking
your
like a
opinion
woman.
though, bruh. But when you got a
Okay,
fact in
exactly.
history
But wait a
that
minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
shows,
Stop, brother. Stop, brother. Wait. Exactly. And it's your opinion that is grooming. I don't see this as grooming. And I came from a city of pimps. My
well, can I
city
tell
is
you this?
known for pimping. It's
Can I tell
not
you this?
grooming.
It's a different situation. You have an opinion on what you think something is as far as like my personal no, this is something that's being put in the public. Like you thinking that I have
Brother,
braids is a personal thing if you think that's feminine. But
exactly.
we're talking about the school system. We're talking about
Okay,
teachers. We're talking about a
okay. Wait a minute, brother.
grown
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, brother.
man letting little girls play in his head, bro. And
Okay.
it's
Wait a minute,
sad
brother.
that
Wait
there's
a minute,
too many
brother.
black males protecting him, saying that it's tearing down a black man. That's
Okay,
an
wait a
excuse.
minute. Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this, brother.
And then you
So,
said you come from pimps, so you know pimps like
no, I
young
never said I
girls.
come from pimps. I said I come from a city of pimps. I never said
Right.
I come from
You
pimps.
come from a city of pimps, so you know they like young girls.
No, brother. Let's not do that to his character. But let me ask you this. So there's a video.
You're gonna say you
Wait a
let's
minute,
not
brother.
do
Can
that
I
to his
talk?
character,
Can I
but you're gonna
talk? Can I
simply
ask you
say
a
that
question?
somebody having braids is feminine.
It
How does
brother
that work?
is, in my opinion. But can I ask you a
But
question?
still though, how you gonna tell
Brother,
me
why
not
are
to
you
tear
still
him down
on
by
that?
saying what I said though?
Why are you still on that? Let it go. I'm not going to change my mind. Braids are feminine to me. Dreads are different. Braids are feminine. But anyway, listen to me. There's a video of a teacher, a female teacher, allowing the students to take
You
their
know,
hair.
okay, and you know what's feminine to me? Black men like you always want to bring
Okay,
up
brother, are you
another
going to answer the
situation to
question or are you going to
validate
be talking
something.
about what's feminine is? Are you going to answer the question or not?
Nah, because you the one
Brother,
doing the
bye. You and your
insult. I got
feelings. You and
braids
your
right now, so
feelings.
you
You and your
basically telling
feelings.
me
You and your
because I
feelings.
have braids.
God dang, man. I said braids are feminine. Now he's all in his feminine because he got braids. Let it go already. What says you, sexy love?
So, what I think is very inappropriate for the simple fact little girls should not be in grown men's face at all. And considering my daughter, she just had two incidents at her school where teachers were walked out in handcuffs for sexual assault. And it's actually a video of the teacher sexual assaulting the student in the bathroom. I just think that batteries should be created and taken down here or just anything like that should
Okay,
not be allowed.
let me ask you, sister. So, is it a problem if a female teacher allows the girls to play in her hair?
Yes, it is a problem.
Okay, it is a problem. Okay,
Yes.
okay. So,
So
you're
here's
not.
my thing with that, right? So
Okay.
The thing,
nobody really has a problem. Let's say if it was a man giving haircuts to the boys in the to the students in the classroom, right? Everybody would then look at him like, look at him doing things that can't be done in the household, right? The same thing if that was a female doing a female teacher with the other female students, everyone would be looking at this totally different. The
well,
fact
what
is,
you said,
there
the
were
thing,
Wait.
specific,
Hold
there
on. Let
were,
her finish. Let her
hold
finish
on,
because we're going to stay
there
respectful.
were
Let her finish.
the parents of those children were on the live as well. The
Hmm.
whole like this is not something new. Like everything that they have been doing with this teacher has been everybody is pretty much taking it up too far. Like he's not letting them play in his hair. Let's be clear, they're helping him assist with his plaits. And he asked, he didn't make them do it. They were done with instruction time. This was just 5-10 minutes before class was over while he was live. So it's not like he was trying to hide anything. The parents can physically see him engage with those students as well. So the parents had access to this while they were actually in contact with him. So it's not like something that was grooming. Grooming are usually done in the dark, not when everybody can see. Y'all trying to paint this man as some type of predator, and the reality is predators don't show themselves in the light full fledged. This man had his classroom on live on a regular. and had permission from those students' parents as well.
Okay, can I talk now?
Go ahead.
Most of the time, predators are not a stranger. They're someone that you actually know. Every time that you hear about something, it's either a coach that's been grooming a child and the child entrusted the coach, and so all of a sudden he think certain stuff is okay. Just because he's bringing this to the light, we don't know what is done in the dark or what messages and text messages. Because kids nowadays they can have their phone out. Back in the day we couldn't have our phones out. But yeah,
But
that's
So
just
again,
we're
that's
me.
something
assuming.
that y'all trying
We're
to
assuming
assume.
things.
Y'all
We don't
assuming
have
that,
proof
that's
of
about to
that.
happen.
We don't
Okay,
have
well,
proof of that.
well,
So now,
okay,
wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute.
look,
So now
okay,
we're putting stuff in it that ain't even there because, like she said,
okay. We're
like she,
gonna stop at. We're gonna stop at what we see from right now. What we see right now is five little girls playing in a guy head. First, it don't take five women to take down no braids.
but
One.
okay, wait a minute, hold on.
Now,
Before,
let's not do that because
wait,
at the
wait, wait,
end of
hold
it,
on, wait
we
a minute, hold
all
on,
know
wait,
five
hold
people
on, hold
can
on,
stake
hold
out
on, oh,
on
oh, hold
somebody's
on,
hair quickly.
hold on, oh. The female teacher had five girls playing in her hair too.
She did.
She
We're
did.
not talking about a female. We're talking about this situation at
No, no,
hand.
So
no. We
so
got to
you're so
talk
you're
about that
being so
situation.
it's sexist. So it's
Go
What?
ahead.
sexist.
Go ahead. What you say, Ronica? Was
So
that
it's
you?
sexist. So what's not right is that I have been an educator for the last 24 years. This happens all the time. Do you guys hear me? All the time. Children play in teachers' hair all the time. I just had this same incident happen today with a white female at work. And I told her about this story of what's being blown up, and she did it with no type, no hesitation, because these kids do it all the time. It's
Yes.
nothing. It's adults that is making this a sexist thing. They're making it a racial thing. Like, stop it. These are educators. We love these kids like they're our own. We have them in our care more than they are at home with their parents. So we
Okay, I totally get it.
children,
You
we
love the
do all
kids
of that
as
with
your
these children.
own,
Everybody is not
but
is
like I said, it
everybody
was
is not,
two
excuse me,
kids.
I,
It
I
was
was
two
quiet while
Wait,
you
women.
wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
was
You got
quiet while
next,
you
sexy. Let her talk, then you go next, sexy.
I was quiet while you responded.
Okay, we go.
I just feel like, you know, we have these children. We don't we want to talk about just the hair. What about the other things that this young man is doing with these children?
We're not talking
Taking
about that. We're
time out
talking
for
about
these
Let her
women.
talk.
children.
Let her
We have
talk.
we have an African American male in the school system. Let's talk about that. And then we're going to attack him for bonding with children just because they're female children. That doesn't make any sense. It's what he did was not at all the P word. He is not a P word. He's not he was doing what other I see it all the time. And if you do not work in the education field, then you can't even respond to that because you don't know what we see. We bond with these children all the time.
I bond with kids as well. I go to PTA meetings all the time. I volunteer at the schools all the time. And I see the thing is, back in the day, freaking, it was okay for 12-year-olds to have kids and 15, 16-year-old kids or whatever. Kids right now are menstruating, their hormones and everything like that. And so it's just not, maybe the teacher is not the problem. Maybe it is the kids. You never know. It's just you just want to don't create those environments to where certain stuff like that can happen.
No,
So,
honey, it's not the students. It's the adults with these crazy mindsets and this trauma that they're projecting on these
It's
children.
I
That
promise
this
it's
has
not.
nothing to
Agreed.
do,
Okay,
just
so
because
Agreed.
this
you're
literally, so
braiding
what I'm
someone's hair
telling you
doesn't mean you
about
want to go
two
to bed
teachers
with
being
them.
walked
Like,
out,
come
a
on.
white woman and a black man walked out in handcuffs for sexual harassment. This is in 2024, and just think if we say okay, we just projecting or whatever. Who's to say 5 years from now one of these little girls he ain't talking to? Because all of a sudden they 18 years old, so they legal now, you know?
So all of this is
so
assumption. You're
what would be?
assuming.
Wait a minute, hold on, hold on. What would be the solution that teachers because it's already a war zone in the class in the education system right
Yes,
now.
it is.
Because you got these new rules where they don't have teachers don't have too much power. And most people got to realize when you see these classrooms running good, that ain't based because
Okay, but
that's based.
Prince
Wait a minute, hold
George
on,
is
listen to
not
me.
like that.
Wait a minute, hold on, listen to me. When you see these classrooms running good, that has nothing to do with the rules and the regulations. That has something to do with the teacher's personality.
You better believe it.
Because there's these same rules and regulations stretched to every classroom, but certain classrooms are more out of control than other classrooms because that teacher doesn't have a connection with the students. So he has a connection with the students. So if he's grooming grooming the female students, he could be grooming the male students. They play
You're
darts together.
absolutely right. We can't not just say just little girls. Little boys are getting taken advantage as well. It was a whole Lifetime movie of this woman impregnating a little boy. Well, the little boy impregnating her. I know y'all remember that.
But that
But
don't have nothing to do with him though.
It don't. And
I
that's
mean,
what we
it
need to
didn't have
stop.
nothing, but it could actually happen.
Y'all
Five
watching
But
way
that's
years
too
from
many
now,
assuming.
movies.
and then
All of
y'all
those
be
are
saying the same thing.
assumptions.
Oh, dang! I didn't know. I didn't think that he was like that or da da da. Da.
You
He
could
could
be a
have been
killer.
got his taken down. Like it don't take no five girls, to freaking
wait a
take down
minute.
his hair.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. It would be more weird to me if he
If it
had
was
one
his
girl
girl.
taking down
Me
his hair.
too. Me too.
That's when I would start to question. I was
Me
like,
too.
something's going on.
Agree.
But he got
Something ain't right.
5 girls
Agree.
around
Okay,
him.
so what's the difference from 1 and 5? Either way it go, he shouldn't have
With
no little
with see
girl
with
playing in
one
his city.
female, that
My
It's
means
little
he
girl
intimate.
singled
can't
that
even look.
that one
I'm
student
gonna be
out with
honest with you
one student.
guys.
The
I
fact
had
that he
a
allowed all the
stepdaddy.
students
I
go
had
up
a
there
stepdaddy or
doesn't show that
whatever,
he's doing any
and
type of
I
favoritism.
never even looked. I couldn't even hold a conversation. Not to say he never touched me or anything, but he had a short arm, and I didn't know until I was 30 years old that he had a short arm. That's how I knew as a little girl not to be in a grown man face. I knew that it
So
was
you're
not
projecting.
okay.
You're projecting from
Projecting,
your
No,
correct.
I'm not
experience,
project. I
which is
never
not
went to
right.
trauma, nothing like that. But I hear little girls all the time. I heard like I'm reading my daughter messages now. Her cousin is literally sexualizing over her teacher, and she's 15 years old, sexualizing over her. So she needs therapy. But
But
who's to
but
say
but
this
sexy,
teacher don't
that's
know
your
one of these little
experiences.
girls
That
are
doesn't mean it's his.
sexualizing over their
Right.
teacher, and then they
She's
think all of a
15
sudden
years
it's
old.
right.
Kids have crushes on their teachers around that age. That's not nothing new.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Kids are going through hormones, and those hormones, they don't know what to do with
But
those
again,
hormones.
y'all trying to put that on him. He's not
Yeah.
grooming
And
these kids
exactly.
to
So
do
and that's
anything.
the thing is, back in the day, we weren't even allowed to be behind a teacher desk, let alone
But
planning their
not
damn
really
hair.
because the teachers that when I was in high school, in middle school, the teachers that I was cool with, whether it was the male or the female teachers, who I'm still good with today, who I consider to be adoptive godparents in my view, male and female teachers that went above and beyond just being a teacher.
Yes.
I'm not saying that it's not bad teach. I had a teacher now that I still talk to since third grade. Actually, there was a damn good teacher. Even males teachers. I had a male that used to do my hair from when I was in third grade or
My teacher
whatever.
used to come
I'm
over and get
just
her hair
saying
done all
that.
the time, and
I'm
it took
just
three
saying
of us
that
to take her
certain
braids out.
certain settings are set for certain
Wait.
settings.
Hold on, sexy. See, you keep saying back in the days, and
Yeah.
when we say back in the days, a lot of us be lying about what happened back in the day. The thing
I
back in the
don't have a
days
reason to
was,
lie. I'm 35.
wait,
Like
hold on,
when I say back in the day, I'm
let
not
me
saying
talk,
back in your
let
time.
me talk, please. The thing
Go ahead.
about back in the days is we didn't have social media. We didn't have a lot of the tools that we had. So there's a lot of people going on talking about back in the days we used to fight, and I'm like, when? Because all I remember back in the day was gunplay. All these old heads talking about back in the days
Correct.
we used to knuckle
I'm
up.
from
I'm
Little Rock,
like, what era was
Arkansas,
we in?
and yeah,
What
we
era was
we
we in
did
back in the
gunplay.
days? There was teachers playing. There was teachers touching kids back in the day. We just didn't hear about it because we only heard about what happened in our neighborhoods, our in our cities. Now
Agree.
you're hearing about
Right.
what happens in
And
everyone's city.
right now, I stay in the suburbs, and so these two teachers that I'm talking about that got walked out, it ain't made the national news. So of course we're not gonna hear about a lot of stuff.
But my
They gonna.
point is, stop saying like back in the days, like back in the days was so perfect.
It
I
Back in
never
wasn't.
the
said
days
back
was
in the
not
days
It
was so
definitely
perfect.
wasn't.
perfect.
It
I
wasn't.
said back in the days was even worse. Like I'm glad that my daughter is really skinny, look like a little 13-year-old. Back in my day, I was actually curvy and da da da, and men would try to holler at me and all that. So it makes
But then
me
that's putting.
feel weird. Like it's
Okay, but
hard.
this is the other thing. Then this is one thing we could say back in the days. If the girls are more fast now, look at the music they're listening to. Look at what they're
I,
listening to.
the music ain't have nothing to do
Okay,
with
if you got
nothing.
little girls, if you got Sexy
I
Red,
listen to
you got a twerk,
Adele.
you
I
got a
listen
28
to
minute twerking
Megan
video.
Fox, Megan with
Wait
the
a minute, hold
sound I
on.
listen, all that. That ain't got nothing to do with
Wait a minute.
nothing.
You got a 28-minute twerking video of Megan Thee Stallion. So if these girls are out of control, look at who their role models are. Back in the
Okay,
days, you could
okay. Let
watch
me touch on the
TV.
twerking part real quick. Let me just touch on there real quick. So when I went to New York City, right, it was a carnival, and honestly, twerking is like a part of their culture. Like that's what they do. At first, I'm looking like,
Don't do
what the
that. Don't
hell?
do that. Don't do
Like
that.
they
Don't
was
do that. Don't do
literally
that. Don't do
like
that.
them
Don't do that.
girls
Don't do
twerking,
that.
like
Don't do that.
men
Don't do
just
that. Don't
watching
do
like
that.
da
Please
da
don't do
da.
that.
Like that's a part of the thing is
Don't do
that's a
that. Don't
part
do
of
that.
our
Because
culture too. Like
but
we
don't do that. Don't
are
do that.
known for twerking.
No, 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 no,
Like
no, 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 no. You can say that's part of
yes,
our
Miss somebody
culture,
said what city?
but
Yes,
we
New York
know
City. My
how.
first time going to New York City and it was a carnival and me being from Arkansas and I'm seeing this, yes, come from your point of view, I would be like, what the hell? Like, are y'all for real? Like, but no, this is part of their culture. They don't see nothing wrong
No,
with
no,
it.
no, not the way they're twerking. Not the way they're
No,
twerking.
that you're
Mm-mm.
right. It was way more sexually
No, it's
than
not.
what
No, come
what
on
you
now. Come
see
on now.
that on Megan Thee Stallion. It was way more
So
sexualized.
they was making their booties clap.
Yes, I'm talking about girls, little girls, 8, 9 years. You can actually search it on TikTok. This is a part of their culture. Like it's called the carnival or whatever it's called. It's called something like that.
Don't
But
So
do
this is
that.
what
what
does
Don't
they
that
do that. That's what
what
do.
does
y'all
that
all
have to
say.
do
Come
with a
on.
man getting his hair braided though? A
We
teacher
got
getting
off
his hair
subject,
braided.
but back
No,
in the
Exactly.
days,
because wait a minute, hold on. Because what we're saying is, if we're saying if the girls are more sexualized, where they shouldn't be in men's faces, we got to look at why they're sexualized.
yes,
Exactly.
because of men. Like the thing is, honestly, my brother, I had posted a picture the other day of my daughter, and my brother told me take me down because pedophiles. To me, it was an innocent picture. I didn't see nothing wrong with it. It was just her talking or whatever. But as I'm looking at the video, the way she was posed, I could see where a man would probably like sexualizing her. So yeah, I mean the thing is, we just gotta come to an agreement. Certain stuff is just shouldn't be allowed, and they shouldn't be behind the desk doing his hair. That's what he got. That's what he paid somebody to do for.
So,
You
but
know
what
what
I
I
keep
think was
hearing is
Well,
you
let's talk
putting
one
a
at a
lot of
time.
sexualization on these kids, and none of this has
I
come
never
out that
said nothing
these
about.
kids is sexualized or these kids had crushes on him. None of this has come out
it
about
isn't.
that. You
That's
It
are
right.
hasn't come out, but
speculating a lot on these
I
kids
don't know
and
if
the
you guys
teachers.
read y'all kids' messages. I don't know if you
Hey,
guys
someone
see
got to
y'all
mute
kids'
themselves. They got too
lives.
much noise in the background.
I
I think
don't know if you guys
it's
read y'all kids' messages like y'all read y'all man messages and this shit. But yeah, these kids are very ready, and so yeah. And this man right here, he is
So this would be
grooming
an
them.
example of you being aware of your kids. This is what you
No,
see on
it's
your
not my
kids.
kid. She,
Then
my
that's something that
daughter.
you need
I'm
to be
looking at
worried
the
about and not putting
messages.
that on the rest of
well,
the
time out, time out,
generation.
time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Sexy. You got to let people talk. You
Okay, go ahead.
let people talk.
I apologize.
Go
You
ahead.
were just saying that you're reading your kids and the kids in your area text messages and they're all sexualized. If anything, that's an individual thing that you and your community need to get a hold on and not put it on this teacher and then those kids because that's an individual thing that you're putting on the outlook of this man and these students.
That's not an individual. These are other kids. These are little white girls. These are little black girls. And it's actually a video of a teacher hitting a student from the back that's going around the school. And then it's actually a video of a white teacher sexualizing another student. I'm
So
not
are you
saying that
saying
just
that, I
because.
didn't mean to cut you off, but are you saying that because they're doing his hair, it starts off innocent, but then it could potentially lead to other things?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
I
Speculation.
understand that as well, but I also feel like every time we as the black community, well, I can't even say we because I'm more open-minded than other people. Like when I seen it, I was like, I don't feel like I would feel any type of way about it, but I see why other parents would feel some type of way about it, because young girls, they always say, oh well, he was 22 and talking to a 16-year-old, and they be forgetting like these young girls really be looking at older men.
And
And
that's true. And that's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. I'm
But
not
that has
saying
nothing
it's
to do with
just
the
them.
video. Like
It's
we did
just,
not
you
see
know,
any
Nothing to
of
do with
it's
the
that.
video
the
or
girls
them
too.
no,
kids.
it wasn't
Exactly.
nothing.
Those children had nothing to do. Nobody said those children had crushes on this man. Y'all are projecting your
We're
own
not
Agreed.
drama.
I'm not
Agreed.
Like,
projecting
okay.
anything.
We are living. We are 30 plus years old or 20 plus years old, and at 13 or 14, your little shit got wet too. So let's not try to play and act like
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So,
Ma'am, you just put your business
stop,
out
stop,
there.
stop. Everyone chill. So we're just gonna throw this man's character under the bus. Like
No,
we
I'm
absolutely.
not
just
doing that
automatic.
at
Wait,
all.
hold
Because
on.
I
Chill,
don't
chill,
even.
I
chill,
just
chill,
said
chill, chill. So we're automatically he's R. Kelly. We don't even know
No,
that man. He's
that's the
automatically
point
R.
I'm trying
Kelly.
to make. People going, they looking at it. They're not looking at it like, oh, he's just a teacher. They're going off his looks. That's what it is. He's attractive,
exactly.
and they're going off his looks, and it's just automatically that's where, unfortunately, other people mind goes. It's like, oh, he's grooming them. Oh, he got to be talking to one of them. Oh, they think he attractive. We don't know the conversation that happened as to why they are taking his hair down. So why
Exactly.
are we labeling him as a pedophile or thinking that he's trying to groom those girls because they're taking his hair down? Like, we take, as a black community, people take everything and turn it into something bigger than what it is. This, honestly, I feel like shouldn't even hit the internet.
Well, he did it to himself.
Oh,
Let's
he posted it.
Noreen speak. Go ahead, Noreen. You've been here. You got something to say? Take your thing off.
Somebody said the classroom is not slow. You right.
where's my thing? Let me see. My mic is on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, hi, ladies. How are you all doing? How are you
Good.
all doing?
We're doing
Good,
good.
how
Go
are
ahead,
you?
Lori.
Good.
Hey, how are you?
Great. Thank you very much. I hope you'll allow me to finish my statement. So,
Okay.
when I first saw it, I thought it was inappropriate. However, I also saw the innocence of it, right? I saw girls, because he said he had an appointment to go get his hair done, but he was running late and he had to take it out, and the kids offered to take it out for him, right? Now, I'm going to say that this is probably a teacher that they can all relate to. I didn't see anything perverse in it, but I'm going to say it was inappropriate for a teacher setting. I'm not, yes, he is an attractive man, right? Yes, he is a young man. He's probably only, good many, like maybe a decade or more older than them, right? And I think that he set himself up because he wanted to know what the comments were going to be. Now, we are in an era where, there's it's not that we're in an era, violations and pedophilia and all these things have been going on for centuries. However, things have become more visual. We now have TikTok. People are recording. Recordings are being made even when you're not looking, right? So I think what happened is that he put himself out there and he's now causing a problem for his life. I would not look at this guy and say he's a predator. I would look at him and say he's the cool teacher, right? And the cool teacher, I remember my days, the cool teacher, even though I went to a girls' school and there was
Agreed.
very few men in my school, but there were girls that had crushes on the cool teacher. Everybody wanted to hang out with the cool teacher. Everybody wanted to go sit, in the lunchroom with the cool teacher, the young teacher. He's
Right.
relatable, right? I do not see
Gotta start
anything
landing. Come on, start landing.
perverse. However, it
Come on, make that
is
landing.
in
You
a,
try to stay
it
for
is
3 times.
it is inappropriate, and that's all I've got to say.
Okay. Let's let Work speak. The person at the top. Come on, Work. What you got to say?
Taking notes just now because I feel like there's three things that I want to point out. So I don't feel like this says a whole problem like, oh, he's weird, that's weird. I feel like this just highlights things that are actually wrong in our community, and it's pieces of it that we're trying to poke out. So I'm gonna just talk about, I'm not gonna talk, I literally just wrote 3 points that I feel like this just represents. I'm gonna go by quick.
Okay.
The first one is there is no known conduct or clear lines in our community when it comes to relationships with children. And I'm gonna be honest with you, between men and women, between young men and young girls, there are no clear lines in the appropriate behavior that you have with children because our kids are sexualized very early.
Agreed.
The second part is education in our community is already on its last limbs. Teachers, specifically African American teachers, stop posting online. Stop putting these kids at risk. Your TikTok check should be something that you get from being a content creator. Stop using your kids from content. It doesn't matter if you're, you feel me, being good or not. And the last part is this is a clear representation of unresolved trauma in our community because people see young girls taking out a man's hair and they assume SA, grooming, and violence. That shows that Black women and the people that see this as a problem, they have real issues and grooming tactics that this could have been used. So I think that people are projecting, but hey, people are not gonna hit you. I mean, people are not gonna holler unless they're hit. Like, this is a problem in our community. It may not be with him, but we should address the trauma that does happen at the hands of older men and younger women, older women and younger men. That's all I got to say. I hope y'all stay blessed. This is deeper than just, is he weird or not? This is really a reflection of our community. Let's take care of each other. Protect these kids, you feel me? Like, I don't really care about the dude. I care that he's a teacher and he should be influencing these kids the right way. But that's all I got to say. I really can't wait to hear y'all discourse, and I'm ready to chop it up with y'all.
All right. Let's hear from the doctor. Doctor up top. What you got to say?
I'm a high school English teacher myself. I've been in the game for almost 25 years. So as a Black male educator, I do want to say I think it's not inappropriate in a way like sexualized, but I do think it's inappropriate. Or I'm sorry, unprofessional. It is unprofessional because you're a teacher. You have ethics. You have a code of conduct, as well as you sign the contract saying that you're going to be doing your job. Granted, our job as educators is to build bonds, build connections, build relationships with our students. This isn't wrong what he's doing, but again, the place and the time is unprofessional. Now, he did say in his video, and he wasn't alive, and I got to speak with the guy myself. He did say he asked the kids to take his hair out. He's nothing but 23 years old. He's been in the game 4 years. He was a substitute before. So, I mean, I get it. His judgment was a little bit off because, again, nobody would have been able to. It's plenty of other teachers on TikTok who have kids doing their hair, which I just found today. Some creator posted it, and a lot of people under the comments, oh, this is good, this is building bonds, etc. But under his comment, he brought it to himself. When you bring things to the internet, you're bringing it where people are going to give their positive comments, their negative comments. People aren't going to always just bandwagon and jump onto, oh, it's right, it's right. You're going to get those comments. He also brought it to himself for it to be brought to his district because he put his school name on that shirt. Now, even on Twitter, one of the kids' sisters said people have been blowing up the school phones since this video came out. If he would have just left it off of social media, it would have been in the vicinity of his classroom. And nobody would have been able to call the district or the school. So that's why the district is on his tail like they are. And even though he said the school knew about it, 9 times out of 10, that school will not have his back when the district's going to come down. So,
okay, 2 things came out of what he said, and some came out of what sister said. First, you got to deal with the fact that we do have a lot of young people who are unprofessional in their jobs and not just in teaching. The young people are unprofessional. The other thing we got to deal with is like the brother said, and you can go see the sisters video, because it seems like this is more about because he's a male. Because you can go look at the sisters video who was allowing the girls to take the hair out of her hair. No one mentions anything about being unprofessional. It's a bunch of comments talking about how cute this is, how good this is. See, so it seems like this ain't about boundaries. This ain't about professionalism. This is the mere fact he's a male.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about. Then what
Yeah.
everybody else think about that?
Well, I'm also say
Oh, I'm sorry.
there was a Caucasian male teacher with students planting his hair. Everybody was in the comments glorifying it. So why can we glorify other people doing it, but because it's him, we want to, not we, people want to crucify him and pin these different things on him.
This week.
There was a guy, a boy. Let's say the child had a desire to be a barber when he got out of high school or whatever, and he brought his clippers to class, and the teacher said, "Hey, can you line me up?" And somebody recorded it. It wouldn't be none of that said, "Oh, he grooming that little boy. He doing something to that little boy because he cutting his hair," but because it's girls, and because he's a male, it's a problem.
Right. And I get that things happen in schools with educators, but not every educator is looking at kids like I tell my students, I don't even like y'all. Y'all can't, the 3S. If you can't give me the 3S, I don't want you. And you're a kid to me. In my eyes, you're a bratty kid like my kids. You're bratty to me. So not everybody is looking at a kid in that way. So I just think that people are taking him and putting him in a category where he don't belong.
Right. Now, the fact is, we got to deal with the fact that, hey, if y'all saying it's wrong, then everyone should go to that video where that the same fake that happened to him should happen to the female teacher. She should get fired too. He's playing music. Cut it off. Let's go. Who got something to say?
People, he's not fired. He's actually on administrative leave. But I really do hope he get his job back. To be honest,
He's fired. He's fired.
I don't feel like he should lose his job behind it. I was a teacher for 5 years, and I used to do the little kids' hair. They come to school, hair all over their head, and during like playtime or something like that, I used to have a little box, and I'd do their hair, and their parents pick them up, and they say thank you and stuff like that. But my director, she had a problem with it, and she was like, "You're not supposed to be doing hair." It was downtime. And her ponytail's all over her head. Obviously, her mama didn't have time to do it. So I felt like I was helping. Outside of that, the mom would hit me up and was like, "Hey, can you do her hair on Saturdays or whatever?" So I feel like, with that, like I said, with them being little kids versus these girls being older and becoming women, I feel like that's the reason why everybody is making a big deal about it. But I definitely don't feel like he should lose his job behind it. But that's what social media does. It causes issues. And you're right, he did open that door because he posted it. If he wouldn't have posted it, nobody would have never known about it.
And here's the thing. He posted it, but he also had the school logo on his shirt. So that kind of really opened it to now the school has to do something about it, because there's so many of these weird people calling this man's job. So now they are charged with doing something.
Well, okay, maybe because there's another guy on here who does TikToks, and he's a high school teacher, and he has the high school girls in his video. But he's not getting the same response this man does. And his videos kind of, the subject that they're talking about in high school, that kind of could be seen as that. Maybe should the solution be that teachers shouldn't be able to get on TikTok with their students? Because as a parent, I really don't want my kid on your social media page.
I think, and I do want to say I agree with you. I do think that our districts need to put in because I know my district does. Since, after COVID, they put a clause in our contract that says we cannot be on any live video or have our students in videos on social media if it's not the school's social media accounts.
Right. Because I know when I worked at juvenile hall, you was not allowed to show the students. You was not allowed to show the minors.
Right. I think that should stay the same.
So that would be the solution?
I think that's the best solution. I honestly think that's the best solution. And like Kiara was saying that, she was actually helping little girls and doing their hair. And the thing is, she is adult is servicing a child, not a child servicing an adult. So
But
I see
You
nothing
still could
wrong
be
with it.
groomed that way. You still could be
right,
groomed that way.
you right, and think about it. Regardless if it's adult doing child hair or child doing the adult's hair, we can all agree that the situation can be flipped either way.
That is true. That's why we should just go to school to learn and just not be touchy. Like, honestly, don't even like people touch me. Period. But
I mean, so okay, so what should be the solution is that teachers should not. So because you can groom a person like so, teachers should just teach and just
I'm not gonna say that because I think grooming can happen. You don't have to necessarily touch a kid to groom them. It's plenty
and
of ways where people
yeah,
groom kids, or they say something and it's the kid know what they mean, but other kids don't. So I mean, there's plenty of other ways that you can groom a kid or do something to a kid, not just that.
That's true.
right.
This right, the case of grooming the kids or the kids grooming him. Like, you guys are saying a lot about sexualizing kids again, right?
Mhm.
But the reality is this was not that. Yes,
Right.
he opened the door for himself, right, for all of this controversy. But at the same time, the parents of these kids are aware of what's happening. This was not something that was done in the dark, right? Everybody could see he was live with the parents on there as well. And again, if it was a female, no one would be having this issue.
You right. And I
Right.
think also as a parent, like for me, for my daughters, if a teacher came to me and and I'm a teacher as well. So if another teacher came and said, "Hey, can you sign this for me to have your daughter on social media?" Why do you want my child on your social media? What will you be doing on social media with my kid? Is it an educational purpose on social media with my kid? So fill me in on the details behind why I'm signing this release form.
And he did.
Let let the HINC. What you got to say?
Peace. First off, 16 years as an educator. I believe this brother needs a mentor. If I was his mentor, I would say I'd go to the book of Andre Benjamin. I would say, don't do it, reconsider, read some literature. Because I'll always tell my fellow educators, especially males, you have to have boundaries, especially physical boundaries. Something like that, I would highly advise not to do because it can be misconstrued into that. I've seen a lot of things happen in 16 years in the education field, and things being misinterpreted and everything like that. And even if within our culture and a lot of other cultures, grooming is pretty intimate. I mean, think about it. Like, we don't go to any type of barber or any type of hairstylist and everything. And also, that's a pretty significant bond and everything. But there's other ways that he can go
say
about making
that
sure
part again. Can you say that one part one more time?
well, saying that within our culture and many other cultures that, grooming is very intimate. Like, we
No,
don't go to,
no,
which one?
about the hair, about how intimate it is for someone to be in your hair.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because I mean, once you think about it, like barbers, like they actually have the ability to be very intimate with you, as in like talk about all these different things. You let your guard down and everything when you get
Mhm.
groomed and everything, especially with your hair. But also I would look at the school district because if the school as an admin, because I'm admin certified as well, like as an admin, I would have to take some responsibility because if they said that they allow them to do that, but yet being on online with social media is one thing, but yet being live, that's another thing because you can't control that because
Right.
many other things could pop off at that time. If I'm saying, hey, here's some pictures, I will review it, and we have a review board, and then we go about and say, all right, this is good, you can post it up. That's another thing. So as an admin, we also have some heat for them and saying that, yo, you guys need to either review y'all's own policies when it comes to what is appropriate for online social media with the kids, because I would not put kids on there unless one, yes, you do have to have a signature,
Social
but
media with the
also
kids because I would not put kids on there unless one,
Nick,
yes,
you
you do have to.
got Nick. Mute yourself. You're lagging. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, HINC.
you can throw that out, but you can't do that if it's live and everything. So in the end, what I would do as a district, I would use this as a learning opportunity. I think we all should. One, get that brother a mentor and say, hey, we do, sometimes things that we may not have bad intentions with, but yet, hey, we're going to get them better education, which a lot of educators need to get educated on what is appropriate, what's not, especially the younger ones, because there's not as much discretion as we would see with others as well. And then also you have to look at, he is a superior asking inferiors or the subordinates to do something for him
Right.
Even when you go to other jobs, like, yo, if your boss says, hey, yeah, who wants to come in, wash my car for me? If not, what's going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen, you know? But use it as a learning opportunity for him, and making sure the district says, hey, we put out a policy saying that we reviewed our internet policies. We're brushing that up, but this young man, he has good intentions. However, it can be misconstrued. We see how that can be. So we're tightening that up. But this young brother, what he's doing, we're getting him educated on that, and also using what he's doing, at least the direction what he's trying to go. We're going to brush it up because we want to make sure that there's a lot more positivity that's going on within our classrooms that's appropriate, but at the same time effective and also progressive, to whether we can help out our
Well, I want to
kids
ask you
also
this
too.
before.
Wait before you ask him. Let me throw this out here again. Once again, there are two videos. There's a video of a female doing the same exact thing. And that video does not have the same comments. Now, I understand what everyone is saying, but this boils down to one thing and one thing only.
He is a
He's a
young black
male.
male.
That is all it boils down to. He is a young
Because
black
I
male.
just saw that
If this
video.
was a,
That's
if
the
this
only
was, wait a
reason
minute, hold
why.
on, please, wait. Let's keep it simple. If this was a female, and we already have the proof, we don't got to go and get a female to do it. We already have the proof of a female doing this, and no one said she was grooming. No one said she was doing this or that. The comments was, oh, this is beautiful. Look, they in the queen's hair. Look at the little queens. The comments was lovely. But when it flipped and a male did it, now everyone got problems. So this is basically coming down to everyone, if you had a problem with it, the same problem should have
Should be
been
with the
held with the
females.
female who did it.
Agreed.
I want to ask a question to HNIC. I've been in education almost 25 years, and I think more so, if we think about it, like he said the school admin was cool with it. Like being in education ourselves as males, you think that admin won't turn on him and said they knew nothing about it?
Yeah, they would, because they gotta protect their school. They gotta protect their school and their image. They have to do damage control.
Like I feel like that admin is truly gonna say we knew nothing about it. That was something he did on his own.
I just feel like as a parent, like I am sending my school to learn. I am not sending my kids. I got a daughter and a son, so I feel like if it was a female, if a female asked my son to play in her hair or take her hair out, I would be upset with that. And I feel like if I send my daughter to school and her male teacher's asking her to take her hair out, or even because I feel like there's only one adult in the situation. So the one adult needs to be the adult. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can't blame the kids. I have to blame the adult, because there was only one adult in the room. So the adult knows better than to put himself in that situation. And it's like, as a teacher, why are you having your students take out your hair in class, like, or in school on grounds, period? Like, it's because it's not appropriate. Because if it was outside of school, it would look crazy. So if it would look crazy outside of school, then it would definitely look crazy inside of school.
Everyone got those same sentiments, but what was not being done in public is, y'all, we're not holding these sentiments equally. Because if someone felt this way, why does the female teacher's video got all of these great comments and the male teacher's video got all these bad comments?
Can you explain the female one? Was it like a female doing the male, or was it female on female? Like,
Okay, what does it matter? It's still students. What doesn't matter? They're still students. That's not right. They're still students. And he said he asked for volunteers. All the students could have said no, but since it was their favorite teacher, then they wanted to help. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Wait. Let's keep it civil.
I don't see. To me, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that.
I feel like you can't.
There's nothing intimate about taking down somebody's hair. How? That's not intimate. Getting your hair done is not. I don't see that's intimacy. Like.
I feel like if you ask a child something, their answer is null and void, right? You should go ask their parents that you cannot ask a child something and take their answer for what it is.
But from what I
excuse me, I have a question. Did y'all see the other video with him with the young ladies doing his nails?
Yes, and the mama said it was okay.
Yeah, but I think that's inappropriate too.
That's that particular mother. What about other mothers?
Let me say this. As an educator, my principal always tells us permission don't come through the teacher. It goes through the school. So that media release form that they give is consent, but it don't give you consent as a teacher to post these kids on your personal pages. One, because if you stop working at that school, those kids will remain forever. It's plenty. I mean, even though, yes, people can get on the school's pages and say what they want, they're bound to reach more people when they're on the teacher's personal accounts as well. And I want to speak on this as well. With male and female, it shouldn't matter, because I think people let their guards down when it's a female teacher, because they feel like, oh, a female teacher wouldn't do it. But
And they should not.
if you look at statistics,
They should not.
female teachers are getting in trouble more so for sleeping with their kids.
Correct.
So here's hold on. Wait a minute. Here's the thing. Here's the other thing. I lost my point. Now, do you think that he was just trying to go out? Because it just seems to me he was just trying to go out because he knew that he was going to make a big splash. Because the comments he made. Do you think he was just trying to go out?
I think he was trying to go viral, and it didn't go as he planned. And now his district has it in their hands, and now his job is on the line.
Well, that means I feel like every teacher that has posted a students in their head
Should be fired.
It should be fired. Then if he's gonna get fired, that lady need to get fired, and also that lady.
I agree. I agree 1,000%.
Here's the one thing.
Her classroom.
Here's the one thing.
Too?
They didn't do. They didn't blatantly post their school. I don't know him because I see so many people posting other teachers, but he had his school on his shirt, so he kind of gave them the open door. One, I think he knew it was going to draw attraction and the negative attraction, because when he was in the live, he said he talked to his friend group and they told him not to go live. He did it anyway. People in the comments were telling him no, or were disapproving of it. He got off live, snipped part of the video, posted it on social media. So he knew in the back of his mind, this is wrong, or in unprofessional. Let me say that it's unprofessional, but let me get the internet's opinion. So once you got the internet's opinion, people started calling your school, because I mean, people are weird. They're gonna call your school, which I think that's wrong. Don't call that man job, because everybody needs their job. They called his job. Now the district has it. Now I'm gonna just say it. He may be fired.
Okay, but let's look at this point. Now, all of these teachers who post these kids, they're making money off of these kids.
Right.
Yes.
Should they have to give these kids some of the money?
They should.
They should give the parents the money.
Look, the parents not making the money. The kids getting the money. Run them kids their money.
The kids are still minors.
Right, you're right. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Yeah, they should get some type of payment percentage. Yeah. Because that's like the teacher. If you're promoting something on whatever social media site, that social media site is going to pay you. So why should those kids be used for your social media
monetary gain?
Right, monetary gain. Yeah.
So now we're talking about child employment. So now you're saying that it's even more unethical. That's what you're also even saying, because that's employing young children basically, or you're making money off of children.
All of these teachers are exploiting these kids.
Yeah, they are exploiting the kids.
Definitely.
Because you could go viral on your own. If you could go viral on your own, you would do it. But now you're getting not just him. All of these teachers who have these students in their rooms, they're exploiting these kids, because the kids are the reason they're going viral. The same way people out here exploiting their daughters.
And I watched this lady. Her TikTok is Ridgemont Forest Finest, and she always say that cover yourself. And she always say, don't ever put these kids in your TikTok or your videos or whatever, because it holds backlash. And the district can also say,
that's right.
The district can come on him and say, well, let's look at how many videos you have with these kids on your platform, or you're on live, or you're recording a video during contract hours. We just had one of our union reps who was a third grade teacher here in HISD. She was let go because she has her home office set up as a classroom. They thought it was her classroom, and she was let go. We had several other teachers who were fired because they were going live or making content in their classroom. So the district has several reasons to say, not even just that video. They have other videos where he's in the classroom making content during his instructional time with those kids.
And on the flip side, if the parents actually see money is being made, they can go after him.
Yeah.
Even the parents that approve, if they really want to, if they're really money hungry and stuff, they can go after him. as well to get paid, to get their money for their kids, for exploiting their kids. So not only him, other ones as well.
Okay, so now that presents two problems. You have two problems now facing education. One, you're gonna have you're getting a lot of young teachers.
Right.
Yes.
And these teachers are barely, they in the same generation as these kids. They do the same damn things. They have the same. So you're gonna have to deal with, hey, should we have an age limit on teachers, especially in the high school level? And two, you're gonna have to come up with a policy to deal with social media.
Like my district does have a social media policy, and I'm gonna just quote it how they tell it to us: no posting kids on social media, no being live while you're on contract time. And a lot of like my administrators will tell us, please try to refrain from even posting content that's made in the classroom, because we don't know if kids are silent in the background. Because some teachers do tell kids, be quiet, let me record this, or don't say anything, let me record this. Like, it's like a line between, am I gonna lose my certification in my job, or like discernment. As a black male, I wouldn't even catch myself live in a classroom because people don't know what can be said. Like, I don't personally wouldn't want that backlash.
Well,
And that's what I said in my video. Our black teachers, the good ones, they cannot afford to mess up.
Right.
They can't, because it's not a lot of us out here
No.
to teach our kids.
Let Stephanie say something, and then go ahead, Stephanie.
Hey y'all, I've been seeing these videos going around all day and wanting to say something, but I put a little wrench in it. I'm a hairstylist, so I come from the opposite side of this video or this picture. I've been doing hair for 15 years, and somebody's debate I saw, they mentioned, we get our point of view in life sometimes from things that happen to us or somebody we might know. And just to bring a story of something that happened to me as a young girl was when I was in high school, I knew I wanted to do hair. It was always been a passion. Love doing hair. I cut my brother's hair and my boyfriend's hair in high school, and I had a male teacher that noticed that and that asked me about, what is your career goal? What do you want to do? And that knew that I was doing hair. And he was my history teacher, and he came to me. He was like, how do you feel about cutting my hair? And I was like, yeah, I would love to. And I never felt like I was in a vulnerable place. I never felt like my teacher was trying to do anything. To me, I was doing hair and I was proud. And he gave me a chance, and it was the first time I did anybody's hair that was outside of my family, and I was proud. I'm telling you, like, I will never forget doing that. And it was nothing inappropriate. It was just, he gave me a space that I could try my art before I was even trained.
Well, Stephanie, I want to say this. I'm a black male educator, and I've been in again almost 25 years, and I know for me, we have to, as a black male, we have to walk on eggshells, because it's just like, if you make one move that the district or the school feels is like, for me, I'm gonna speak on what I went through. I was that teacher in my beginning career years, and kids would come to school, shoes that were about to bust open, jackets that were dirty, clothes that was nasty, and I would buy them new jackets. I would go to Walmart, get them pairs of shoes, buy them uniform shirts, and they had a police investigation. So it was just like, after that time, it was just like, nah, I don't want to go through this. My heart is in the right place, but everybody's not gonna take it with good intentions.
Lines don't be in the right place.
Right.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, time. Since y'all want to take it to work, since y'all want to bring race in it,
I'm just telling you about.
Wait a minute, Stephanie. Hold on, Stephanie. I understand your story. It's cool. Let's just kick the damn front door down. Let's just kick the fucking front door down and say the truth. Why did black women try to destroy this black man if it's so hard for black men to be teachers? It was black women who destroyed this black man.
I was saying the same thing.
Thank you.
So let's kick the door down. The door is down. So let's blame who did this.
I was saying the same thing, because you can tell by body language.
Then they say, oh, we don't have many black male educators. This is why. Then they say it takes a village. He's part of that village as an educator. So where do these black women expect for the village to go? Is it just black women who can do it, who can build up this village? Is it just black women who can build bonds and relationships with their kids? What is it?
Well, I don't know, because
I don't know. I'm not accusing a young man of doing anything
No, no, no,
sexual with
not
those
you.
kids because that's very hard. That's very hard to do.
I'm
Mm.
just
But
I'm
but
just
what
trying
I'm
to
saying
bring the
is
light. I'm just trying to bring the
anybody
light
can
that
see that as the
doing
wrong, even a parent, his future parents, if he continue on his profession. Other kids can get that misconstrued so easily. That's what I'm saying. And if he really wanted to help these kids out, there's other ways. Like he was saying, a nail tech young lady that was doing his nails. I come from an inner city school years ago, and after I left, they got money to put in a bank, and as well as a laundry, because a lot of those kids in my community came to school dirty.
Right.
And it was
Sister, that's
embarrassing. But
understandable.
what
I
they
don't
did
mean to
not
cut
do,
you
because
off
we had a lot
because
of black male teachers and females, what they did not do is take the kids to their house to do their laundry. Do you understand? In the community right now, to this day, they donating laundry detergent, whatever they need to do. So there are so many other ways to help these young ladies.
Y'all keep throwing monkey wrenches. Y'all don't want to stick on the subject. Wait a minute, hold on, Stephanie. Y'all don't want to stick on the subject because the culprit is the black woman. Because the black woman was on that black woman's page praising that black woman and them children for taking down them braids. But when it came to the black man,
I didn't see
the
that.
black
'Cause I
woman
would
had a
definitely not
problem.
do
So we
Let
can
me
blame the
say,
district.
I'm
We can
sorry.
blame. Wait a minute, hold on. We can blame the district. We can blame him. But we got to deal with the real culprit who took this man down, and that was the black woman.
Cause.
That was the black woman. That's the only other way we can do it. Who called the district? The black woman.
When I saw his video today, he was literally reading emails from his kids, and like I felt the hurt from this guy because it's like you feel like your intentions are great, but it's like your own community, the women who say build this community, it takes a village to raise a kid, but y'all tore this man down. This man is facing termination because of the same black women who said it takes a village. Where are the black males in the school? Now I see why black men don't do anything but coach. Now I see
it. And then this white man is getting his edges and hair done by black students, but nobody has tore him down. Nobody.
I didn't see that either.
Like that is wrong, and people don't see that. Like, get your minds out the gutter. It seems like
a question. What did
when it comes to a black man, get your man
say
out
about this young man?
What?
Because on my video, I never accused him of doing that. What I came up with is if he is a good teacher, he has to watch his ass because we have enough problems in our community. It can be misconstrued.
Why do
and that's what I'm saying. I didn't accuse that man of anything because that's very, very, very important.
Miss Nicole.
So what do these women say?
They say he's grooming. They call it grooming.
Miss Nicole,
that's very strong. That is very strong to do that.
I have a question, Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole, let me ask you this. Why, as a black man, do y'all feel that we should have to watch ourselves? Because let me ask you this. As a black...
I say that about females, too.
No.
I'm in the health field with senior citizens.
Right.
I work in the health. I'm a black person, predominantly around a lot of white people. I have to watch what I do. I have to, and that's a shame. We got to watch ourselves extra.
Right.
Extra in this society. That's a shame.
As I call them,
so it's not only about black men.
If our light-skinned cousins was doing it, or they do something, it's cool. Or let me tell you something. I just recently seen it. We had a teacher who got pregnant by a 17-year-old. Guess what they allowed her to do? Resign. That's pitiful. Because if it was a black woman who got pregnant by, or a black man who got a black female pregnant, guess what they would do? Fire him. He would be on the news. So I think we just need to kind of bring it back in and say I'm
not a hypocrite. Whatever color you are.
Hey y'all.
Wait. Well, we gotta understand. We getting off track. We getting off track. You're letting the black woman off the hook. Why was the black woman so upset at the black man, but was not upset at the black woman? That's the question here.
As a black woman,
hold on.
I'm upset at her as well, and I didn't see the video, and I'm gonna go back and look for it.
Can you wait? Thank you. So all of this, you can't scapegoat it. The black woman got this man fired.
Right.
The black woman got this man fired. And we got to understand, maybe a lot of black women have issues. I don't know. But maybe a lot of black women have issues. I don't know. Maybe they've been touched, but they was the ones who blew this video up.
Somebody in the comments said no, he got himself fired. No, he didn't get himself fired. He in a way he did open the door for it. But why did all these black women have to call this man's job?
Black women help because you have many videos out here with teachers and their students.
Exactly.
Various things.
Before, like, teachers
Can
are
I say
dancing
something?
on. Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's more about the perception. If he had training about the idea of perception, I don't think it was a bad thing until it became, because at first I thought it was like high school students, but I saw it was middle school students. And we have to take back of how we feel as a parent or whatever. We should have been supporting, saying, hey, okay, let's not fire him. Let's not get him fired or anything. He probably just need educated on the idea of how perception is. And that's where we have to protect each other at when we stand up for each other in the community. Knowing how the perception is could protect us a long way. And this is just something that protects him as a teacher as well legally, because you don't want those other parents to come back saying that, hey, this is how I felt about my... No, we protect him with this legal idea of the perception saying, hey, no, this is not what you should be doing because you want to prevent such and such from happening in the future. Because how many times are we going to sit here and allow this to happen where the teachers go out, they have these good intentions, but one bad apple out of the bunch screws it up by doing something wrong.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Was the administrator who invited Sexy Red to come to the high school fight?
No.
Where was the outrage about that?
None.
No one found no outrage because Sexy Red was going to a high school? So
they did.
So see, we can dabble around and dance around. Put the damn blame where the blame belongs. It was the black woman.
Wait a minute. What about this? What about this? When the woman teacher had her son.
Pimping?
Oh, okay.
Wait, we're talking about the lady
the woman
in Texas?
teacher had the son. What now?
She was recruiting for her son.
Yes,
I remember that.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, that's right here in Texas.
So in Texas.
Right Houston.
Right here in Texas, and our governor spoke out about it. Of course, he has his own agenda. Abbott, you know, he wants school choice, so he says, well, you know, is this what you want your schools to go to? So he was using it as a political agenda, but it was a black woman. Bottom line is, I've been watching this all day, and I agree with you, brother. These black women came at this young brother with pitchforks like it was after Frankenstein.
Yeah,
and
they did.
And I think the bottom line, what it does is reveal a big gap between black men and black women. They wanted to get him fired because he's using his technique with his students that he knows, okay? And this is what he does with his students with permission. And so as a result of that, the people got jealous. I think some of the sisters got jealous that he has such a relationship with his, and they, every single one of these videos that I saw, they wanted to imply something sexual or improper. They'll come back and say, well, maybe he did have a clean heart or whatever. But the implication was by using terms like these underage girls, they were projecting, they were actually projecting their grown-up feelings about this. I'm a grandfather. I'm a father of 3 daughters. I grew up in the house. I was the only boy in the house. And this is what women do. This is what girls do. They like to do your hair. When I grew up and we started wearing cornrows and stuff, it didn't have to be our girlfriends that braided our hair. It was any girl in the neighborhood that had the skill, and that's our culture. These sisters were mad that he was being real about his, and that these girls had so much affection for him and not inappropriate affection. We don't know what's in the hearts of anybody. You know, they say these things about Michael Jackson. We don't know what the heck went on. We just know that he was a different dude when it came around to these kids. But these people weren't doing anything sexual. They
Right.
weren't massaging him. They wasn't doing anything but taking a black man's hair
Tear
down.
down.
That's
Right.
all.
And I think
Wait,
more
wait,
so.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Here's the elephant. Wait a minute, hold on. Here's the elephant in the room. Dude don't even look like he likes women. Let's be real about it. He don't even look like he likes women.
Hey, that's what I mean, like, let me, because I gotta see if I can squeeze in. Yeah. Oh, I was about to say that we don't know I guess we don't know the whole context though, but overall, I wouldn't say that, because when we dealing with social media, right, we can't, and I'm big on the accountability.
Right.
So it's like, I get why you saying that, okay, it's the black one that did that, it is what it is, but overall, he's the center of the reason why he's posted. Like, he didn't have to post that.
He did.
We already know how people do content. We know how people chop and screw and put their own interpretations in it. Sometimes it's just a hard lesson sometimes, but overall, if he didn't post it, he wouldn't have been fired.
Well,
But we don't know his heart. He might be a good guy. He might be that, but we already know. Hold on real quick, because I've been waiting all day to talk. All I'm saying is that he could be a good guy. He could be whatever, you know what I'm saying? But we know that way other people perceive things, because if he was a nasty looking guy or something like that, they really been on his head. You know what I'm saying? They would have been like, oh no, you know, we would even us ourselves, we'd be like, hey, my daughter ain't about to be around that. I'm not trusting that. So we know people do that. So overall, like, he had the option. I gotta go back to like self, but we can't. I mean, I feel what you trying to come from. Like, well, it's the black woman fault why he reported, but at the end of the day, he didn't have to post it.
Right. And
but here's the point. I feel what you're saying, but here's the point. If black women had a problem with it, they should have had a problem when the female teacher was getting her hair down. So all these black women coming up here, oh, this is unprofessional. No. Don't you can't do that. You trying to cover your tracks because we see the real story. It's the fact because he's a black man.
And that's called selective outrage. We already know how that work on the internet. People do that.
And here's the thing.
Sometimes our biggest enemy. Sometimes
once all of these people started calling this man's job, they knew what was going to happen, because these people can't just say we're not going to do anything about it. Once they all started calling this man's job, they have to put their foot down and say, this is what's going to happen. They're going to make an example out of him so that way other teachers don't do it.
Well, too bad. We done already saw a couple of them. But my thing about it is, though, it wasn't even the parents that was calling up there. It was people from social media. That's crazy. That's stupid, because if the parents already know about it, and the parents already know about it, the parents already have the consent, then what the heck is the problem with everybody? Your child isn't there. That's not your child.
And here's the thing.
That's not your child.
But he got fired though, so it wasn't that solid then. If he got fired, that means the whole school should have knew what he was doing. So it's obvious the school did not know. That's why he's fired.
Right.
Or they took some.
And I don't agree.
Well, we're getting uncivilized. We're getting uncivilized. One at a time.
You're right.
Getting uncivilized. All right. Keep it calm. I mean, we can all disagree, and let everybody talk.
I
just
don't
got a
agree
question for Dr.
with those
Go ahead,
women
Nicole.
calling to get him fired and accusing him of doing stuff that he didn't do as sexually. I do not agree with that at all. Especially if you was gonna have the same energy for the other teachers, the female teachers as well.
So they're implying all these.
Do you believe that there was something to be talked about and done if they didn't call and get him fired on stuff they cannot that they cannot prove? It was still something that should have been done or talked to him about. Am I correct?
Well, I think they shouldn't have called this man's job. If the principal.
I said that.
No.
I said that.
I'm agreeing with you. They shouldn't have called, but what they should have let the school handle it if the school saw a problem with it. Nobody from social media should have called this man's job.
Right.
Absolutely not.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Quintavious had a question.
Hey, doctor.
Yes, sir.
So, remember when the whole thing happened with the Monroe teacher out of Monroe High School in Georgia?
I remember that.
Say education beefed up on the policies after that situation happened because of the whole, she was going viral on TikTok, got all of this exposure, and then it came out later. I want to say that's why they're jumping ahead on it to get him fired or fire him now.
Oh,
And
you
here's
talking
the
about the one who did the video with her students and she was going with one of the students
she
to
was
high
sleeping with
school?
one
Right,
of the
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I really think that this is gonna open a door to not just this county, but a lot of other districts and states. The states putting into policy where teachers cannot do it because I get it, let's just be real. Let's be adults. Can you walk up to a stranger and say this person isn't an ex-offender, this person isn't a pedo or something like that? Can we see that in somebody? Will
Right.
somebody honestly come and say, I'm an ex-offender, I'm a pedo? No, they won't.
Of course not. And of course, he did all this for the view of everybody. This wasn't behind the scenes in some dark alley at his house somewhere where they met up. This was at school. This was sanctioned and by the parents, and it's okay. And with the sisters calling in and all this is hypocrisy because it's like the white Karen. When the white Karen calls the cops or whatever, she always throws extra in there. Oh
Right.
yeah, it's a black man or a black woman. She's loud, and I'm afraid for my life.
You're right.
I fear for violence, and so that's what these sisters were implying all day long, that there was something untoward about him getting his hair unbraided. That's what
Let
they
me
wanted to put out there.
let me say this too. They got upset because, and I seen a lot of sisters write, "Oh, I went to his live." They got upset because he did not give them the explanation they wanted in his live, so they turned on his ass.
You
But
know
if he
when
was
you
like,
don't
I'm
give
sorry, I didn't mean it, no one would have said nothing. They got
thank
upset
you.
because he went back down.
When you don't give, and this is certain women, I'm not gonna say all women, when you don't give certain women what they want, they're gonna be so mad. And so my whole thing about it is, let's say, karma's a beast. She gonna come back around for all the people that called this man's job. Because the thing about it is, yes, if you could have inboxed him and said, "Hey, bro, I don't think this is right. I don't think that," why not communicate with him? Why call his job? Because
Because they wanted, this is what they do, and this is what they say in the ghetto, and in real life, they just want to put the white man in your business. So whether it's child support
We
or
don't know
whether
if
it's the
we don't
law.
know if the school is black or not.
Mhm.
well, it's black. I think it's a black principal over there. So
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
And when I said the white, you want to get a high authority in his
right.
business is what I mean.
I
And so
just
as a result of that,
I wish, I'm not even gonna lie. Growing up, I wish I had teachers like the new millennials have now. Cause some of the teachers that I had back then, they was mean. They didn't do nothing fun to make you want to come to school or make you interested into learning. So
let
oh,
me
I grew
ask.
up at a time when they used to whip our butt. They used to paddle us.
me too, I had a teacher like that too.
And
Let me
some
say
of them used to hit
I
us with
think
that
those
pen.
were. I think those teachers was kind of necessary back then. That's why everybody's so soft now.
They need to bring those teachers. They need to bring those type of teachers back today because let's be real about it. No
Thank you.
disrespect.
I'm a
Wait,
teacher.
hold on, wait. No
I'm sorry.
disrespect. But teachers don't know that there is. Okay, this is what I say. This was inappropriate. This was inappropriate.
Thank you.
I don't think teachers should be interacting with students like this. But you got too many young teachers. Because you got to be real about it. I don't send my kid to learn about your sexuality. I don't want my kid sitting around talking to you about what you did last night, what you had for dinner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your husband, your wife. I don't send my kid there. I don't want my kid in your rap videos. I don't send my kid to you to learn how to rap. I don't send my kid. When I send my kid to learn. I understand you got to use certain techniques. You got to reach my kid. I understand that. But I don't send my kid to get personal with you. And a lot of these young teachers and some of these older teachers, or lazy ass older teachers, are adopting these tactics where they're trying to get close to the students. You especially see it in the black schools where when I used to live in San Francisco, Hunters Point, the white teachers at the black school, they thought it was appropriate to play music and dance around with these students while these students was last in San Francisco. See, you see have a lot of white teachers, and we don't you don't hear people getting upset about these white teachers out here trying to be dangerous minds, out here dancing, doing the gizzy and all this shit on TikTok with these students. But yet we get mad at a black man who gets his hair took down, and you got all these white students playing us for clowns, and we can't even read. In DC, we can't read, we last in math, and no one gets mad. But we get mad about this.
I think more so we need to, as a society, as a nation, we need to take a look at this, because I think social media and I'm an older teacher, so most of the younger teachers are coming in, and I guess that, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to build a relationship, build community, but when, like I tell my students, I teach seniors, you're not my friend, we not on the same level, we don't get personal, you don't need to know who my wife is, you don't need to know my kids. And the thing about it is, I think a lot of teachers want the kids to know, oh, well, I'm this and I'm that. It's a way to build connections with your kids. It's a way to, I bring music into the classroom, and, it adopts into my lesson. So you can build community in other ways, not just by, oh, I went to Ruth Chris last night. Me and my wife did X, Y, and Z. That's not about what I'm about.
No, see,
I agree with you.
And then the problem is when these young teachers, now they got this, because you got to realize familiarity breeds contempt.
Right.
So now I'm up in your face, about to punch you in your face now because you said something I didn't like.
Right, because now we're considered equals.
Exactly.
I say what I don't like he call them homies. That's my homies. No, they're not your homies, because then you're setting that bounds of we're on the same level. I can't go and call my principal, what's up, bro? What's up, homie? Because he's gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
And I couldn't do it when I was in school. We wouldn't even think of doing anything. But I think this just reveals a deeper situation. I like the way this is titled here. It's more to it probably than meets the eye. I think because we have, what they call black girl magic, I think behind the scenes of this, women are separating themselves, black women are separating themselves from black men to a certain degree, as if, we don't need them at all. And I did this on my own, and so on and so forth. And so they believe the hype. And so when this brother, he steps out and does something different, unique. I've never seen this. It doesn't matter. It may go on at every school in Dallas. Who I don't know. But the fact of the matter is, they got so hostile about this brother stepping outside the bounds, the lines, and pushing the envelope.
Right.
That's the thing that really irked me all day long, because they were so hostile about it.
If we think about this, people keep saying, and I get other people did it, but let's just say he took the time and thought about, well, what if somebody goes and steal from a bank? Will I follow behind them too, or will I be better?
I mean, it comes down to two things. You got to think about age, because you got to really
23.
Think about age, because a lot of these young teachers are doing this. A lot of these young teachers inexcusably or accidentally add in their sexual. They'll be like, oh yeah, there'll be a female, me and my female partner or something. There's a lot of stuff these kids are there. They're bringing their ideologies into the classroom.
And I think like for me, I'm not gonna go and tell my kids, me and my wife went here, or me and my wife did this, because you don't need to know my personal business like that.
Exactly. You don't need to have, only flag that should be in them classrooms is the American flag, not the Black Lives Matter flag, not the Pride flag.
Right.
The only flag should be the American flag. No kid should have to come in and say, hey, what's that flag right there? Right. That's your personal ideology, but somehow under the guise of we want people to express themselves, if you want to be, you can be whatever you want to be.
Keep it cordial.
But what my kid is going to be, as long as I'm paying the bills, as long as I'm taking care of them, she's going to be what I tell them they're going to be. When they get on their own and they're allowed to pay their own bills, they can be whatever the hell they want to be. But as long as I'm in charge, I think we're allowed schools to have too much influence over our kids.
Now, I like how somebody said on the geography class. Now, that's what my principal does. In history classes, you can have different flags because you're teaching geography, you're teaching history. But all over the school, all in different classes, I think, our personal ideology should be kept personal. It's personal for a reason. And I think a lot of kids get it misconstrued because at the beginning of the year, I tell my kids, we not friends, because when kids think you're their friend, they're going to try to get over, take advantage. And that's when they
I agree.
slip through the crack and say, like the teacher who was arrested at my school was sleeping with a 17-year-old. She had been sleeping with this little dude since he was 14. She was the basketball coach, and she had been going pick him up from his house. Mom trusted the lady, because she was his basketball coach. She put that trust. Whole time she was sleeping with the student. Now he's 17, she 32. She pregnant for him, and now she's sitting
Sick.
there.
And she need to stay there too.
Yeah.
But that's also, you got to realize, you got too many parents. This is what teachers have to realize. You got a lot of parents that don't want to be parents, and if they see that you're gonna pick up the slack, they're gonna let you.
Yeah.
So you really gotta set boundaries. Like, yo, I can't take you home. Call your mama. If you can't come, if you can't get a ride home, you can't be on the team.
I tell kids, I can't pick you up. I'm not taking you out of my house. You can't use my phone. Because let's think about it. My principal said this at the beginning of every year. If you put a kid in your car, from the time you leave campus to the time you get to their house, they can say anything happened. And is your word against their word? And only God knows the truth.
Right. Especially if you get in a wreck. If you get in a wreck and something happens to that kid, it's over with. You're over with. So, I mean, you got a lot of factors, and teachers do have to protect themselves, but because you have a lot of factors in, like, I know they want to go in and try to save the world, but let's face fact, we got a lot of lazy parents out here.
We
Do.
And then who else? They said the consent form was sent out or whatever.
There's a media release form. And I think that's what he's talking about. The media release form, because my kids sign every year. When I signed that for my daughters to go to school, that's signing for the school to post my children on their social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. That's for the school. And I don't know if the school have TikTok, but Facebook for sure. That's for the school to post. We as teachers cannot put those kids
The
on
web pages.
So therefore, somebody else should have been held accountable as well, because as soon as he came to them and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this live or whatever." Okay, hold on. Let's stop for a second. How about we make this a school event first? Put you in a safer surrounding, because if you do this on your live and you have little girls on there, that's gonna give the perception of something else. So let's set you up for success with something else, maybe like a field day or something.
Here's the thing: do we really think that the principal's gonna say that he knows that man was on live? That man will say, because my principal say if it's not in black and white, it was never saved.
Exactly.
If I was him, I would have emailed my principal, "Hey, I'm going live. Are you okay with me doing it?" So that way your principal would have told you yes. You have that backup. But now you just have word of mouth. That
How are y'all gonna make it about black women then if he literally was like breaking the rules? Like that doesn't make sense.
Can't nobody hear you over the TV, sir.
There's no TV. That's not my background.
Whose TV's out in the background
That's
like that?
someone else's.
Yeah, that's not me.
Who got the TV on?
I think it's Pop. But
That's
my grandkid.
Mute yourself so he can talk.
Yeah, okay.
No problem. Okay, now start over, bro.
So I was just saying, how are you making this about black women when literally like he broke the rules? So like I don't really understand how that's like about black women.
They the ones who have the main problem with it.
They called his job, and
so you know that black women were the ones who called the job. You
We
know that for a
that
fact.
black women are making a big deal on it on social media. They are the ones who are so hostile.
It's not only black women. I've seen
It's
black
majority.
men saying
It's
that this was wrong.
but it's the majority. It's the majority. It's the majority.
But like, why are you like putting it on black women as if like he didn't
It's
break
the
the rules? Like
majority.
he literally was
I'm a
doing
black
something
woman.
that he wasn't supposed
I'm
to
a
be
black
doing.
woman.
Wait, hold on, bro. How do you know he broke the rules? We don't even know the rules of that school.
Okay, so literally, I'm gonna tell you like from even like my point of view. Like I internship.
Well, first tell us if you're black.
I am black.
Okay.
I'm very black.
All right.
So I'll start there. But like, and I don't really understand because like I am a black man and I don't really ever understand like how black men are constantly like throwing black women under the bus. Like I will literally never understand.
No, we don't.
You're doing
we
it right
call out the
now.
facts.
You're literally doing it right now.
No,
But anyways,
not literally doing it.
Fighting back.
Simply stating
yes, you
what I
are.
saw.
Let him talk. Let him talk, Pop. Let him
Y'all are
talk.
literally making this about black women when it has nothing to do with black women.
Okay.
But quite literally, So like that's like if I went to my internship, because my internship was like I was working at like basically like a treatment facility for people with like mental illness and like different things. So that would be like if I went to my internship, literally sat there on live without like patient like asking them for permission to like literally be on my social media. First, that's a violation. I would have been fired for that. And then having them literally touching in my hair, like playing, like touching me, that's like an intimate thing to like for someone to touch like your body is like an intimate thing. Why would I like let my clients be touching on me for one, and then two, have them on my social media without their consent? I
Okay.
definitely would be fired. And I would
Okay.
understand
Here,
why I
here's
was
the
fired
problem.
because I would be
Here's the
doing something
problem.
wrong.
Here's the problem. Because you probably just came in, and I'm not going to hold it against you.
No, I
There
know
is
the
a,
whole situation. And I
okay,
also
good.
saw the
No,
name
no,
of
no,
your
no, no,
live and
no.
you're
Could
making it
you let
about
me
black
talk?
women.
Brother, could you let me talk? There is
Okay,
a
go ahead.
video. There is a video of a female teacher doing the same thing, and black women are praising the female teacher. But
I
when it
have
came
not
to
seen
the
that.
male
I have
teacher,
not seen that
no,
at
you didn't see
all.
that video. You just came in and you wanted
If you
to.
No,
can,
I'm
you
not
can go
talking
on
about
my
the
Almost
video.
Facebook.
damn
It's
black
on my
I'm
women.
talking about
Facebook.
the video. I'm talking about you're saying you're making it a thing of like black women, black women, black women.
Yeah, but are
Like
you
it's
listening?
not about black
Are
women.
you listening though? Are you
Yes.
listening? Okay,
But
How
okay,
is
let me
it?
what
explain to
we're
you again. Okay,
saying
okay,
is the
don't give me
black
no
woman.
don't. I'm gonna let you land, but let me
Okay,
land
brother.
too. Okay, let me
Okay.
land too. Okay, there is a video of a black female teacher, and the exact same thing is happening. And under those comments, the black women are praising her. They saying, "Oh, this is so cute. This is beautiful." Blah 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 blah. Now, when a black man sits down and he does it, there is a totally different reaction. Correct? You see what I'm saying? So we're saying, hey, black women, if you had a problem over here, because we're saying it's unprofessionalism, it's unprofessional. If you had a problem over here, you should have had a problem over here. And that's the same with your argument. If it
Well,
was,
okay. Did
wait,
you
hold
also
on,
see
wait,
the
let me
video?
land, let me
Hold
land, let me
on.
land. I got the wheels out. I'm about to hit
Okay.
that. If it same thing with your argument. If it was a problem to have students touching, it should be a problem for both males and females. It should not be, oh, he's grooming them. No one said that the female teacher was trying to groom the little girls. And we all know that we got some teachers that live alternative lifestyles.
I mean, I definitely
Absolutely.
see what you're saying. I guess, yeah, in both instances, I think that it should probably be the same thing. But also, I know for him, like there was a video that he like stitched of a girl that was also like underage who was like in the bathroom or whatever. I don't know if you've seen that. And I think that may have also been a part of the reason he got fired. So there was like more evidence of like what people were alluding to with
And he's
him
grooming?
than it may be for the woman teacher. So I'm not really sure about that.
I don't think no one's seen that video. I think people seen that video after that happened. I don't think no one's seen that video.
I mean, it's on Twitter, but like he literally had stitched the girl and she was like underage, but
Well, I mean, I'm be honest with you. I don't even think this dude likes girls. I'm be real with you. I think he likes men. I mean, he getting his nail painted. I could be wrong. I'm a little bit older. We didn't grow up getting our nails painted. I could be
No, he
wrong.
didn't. But and I respect what the brothers and respect what everybody is saying. But I like to clarify what I'm saying is that since I've been watching this thing blow up on TikTok here on social media, what I have noticed is an extreme majority of black women who are critical of this man's tactics and how he deals with the students. Now, if it was 50-50, I would say it was 50-50. I wouldn't even be here. But the point is, when I pass by this, and it's more than what just talking about the hair, it was obvious to me all day long that the women were very hostile. And this is the thing that they were saying. Yes, there was a male out of probably the 10 or 11 videos that I've looked at. That's my sample size. But there was one male who felt the same way they did. But the bottom line is each and every one of them piled on and not just looked at what he was doing, taking down they insinuated, number one, by stating with these underage girls, number two, talking about his professionalism, also talking about, well, first of all, they said that they wanted to protect the black men, But at the same time, they were highly critical, so critical that he may have lost his job because of it. And the
He
bottom
did
line
get
is
But do
that
fired.
you
The black
not
woman that
agree
just
that
said he
that's
got
not
fired.
professional? Like, I
But
would agree with the black women that were saying that's not professional. It's not.
well, no,
Can I say something?
I don't know that that's
I
a
got
matter
you
of
next, sister.
opinion.
I got you next.
It's a matter of opinion.
Okay,
I
let's.
wouldn't agree with that at all
How is
because
that?
I'm not a
How is
teacher.
that
Wait, hold on,
professional?
hold on. Let what's that? Ambitious. If I said it wrong, I do apologize.
You're
That's.
fine.
Let's see. Go ahead.
So what I think is, I don't think that is inappropriate to a certain extent, because if it's no malicious intent behind it, if he's not being weird, I'm just looking back as to when I was in high school and I was cool with my coaches and things like that, and these are male teachers. I understand that males do have inappropriate tendencies, as do women as well, towards minors and whatnot. But I feel like it is a community. Like when you send your kids to school, it should be a community. It shouldn't be weird and, oh no, touching. Like we used to be able to give our teachers hugs. It wasn't like no weird energy. Like if you feel that your teacher is a weirdo or the teacher is a pedo or anything like that, that should be your child's teacher. Or your child needs to go to a different school, or your child needs to be homeschooled or something. Because if you don't trust the teacher for your kids to just be able to just take some plats out, I don't know. I don't see the problem in it. I don't see that they're in there on live, and if he got permission for it, I'm not really seeing a problem with what happened. I really think that it is, I'm not going to say black women, but like we do see, it is majority of the black women saying negative things on the video, and I was just on a different live, and it was just straight black girls, and it was going in on them. So
Can
it's
I
like, I don't.
can I just ask like a question? Do y'all speak out also when you see constantly black men literally just shit talking black women for like no reason? Do you also speak out for
I
that?
do, because I'm pro what's right. I'm pro
Thank
what's
you.
right.
Because
I'm
if
pro
you
what's
want to
right.
really
What's
talk
right
about
is
I'm
right.
for
what
white.
we're
Whoa,
going
we
back
getting
to,
uncivilized
it's
again. We're getting
constantly black
uncivilized. One at a
men
time. One at
bashing
a
black
time. One at a
women.
time. One at a time. One at a
So
time.
like if you really want to talk about like, because Pop Up keeps saying like, oh, I keep saying black women, black women, black women, but it's like quite literally, if on any other normal day it's just black men talking shit on black women for literally nothing.
But
Okay,
that's
But I
we
not
feel
can
the
like
civilize
issue
in
this.
today. This
this
is
situation
about
right
this
here,
young
Whoa,
we're
one at a
talking
man.
about
time. One at a time.
black
One
women
at a
talking
time.
about him.
Ambitious.
I just feel like black women are
Nicole has
talking
something,
about
and then
him
pop pop.
incorrectly. I think that what they're insinuating and all you seen was a video is not correct. But I feel like it's vice versa. Like you're saying, majority of the time it be men on here talking and slandering women and just talking about black women. I understand that, yes, and I definitely see that, but that's not what the situation is right here. The black women are doing it to this man right here, and I'm not agreeing with it. I don't think it's right.
I
Okay,
have a
let Nicole
question.
go.
I have
Go
a
Let
ahead.
question.
Nicole. No, hold on, Nicole. Go ahead, Nicole. It's your turn, Nicole. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Now, I wholeheartedly do not agree with that this young man to get fired and people saying that he's a predator and stuff without facts.
Right.
But does he need some type of sitting down talking to, because it's the whole situation, because not every parent is going to agree
Mhm.
on how he handled the situation.
I feel like if the students that are doing his hair, if their parents had permission and they didn't have a problem with it, if he shouldn't have no talk, especially if he had permission from the school and the parents and they didn't have a problem with it. This is just a social media problem at this
But
point.
we don't know
Well,
if he
really,
got
it got
permission from the
outside of
school
social media
yet,
because y'all misses.
and
Yeah,
the school is going to definitely cover their asses when
yeah, because
if
of
it's going to
social
make them
media.
look. And we don't even know all the parents agree.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that. We only got a few. So we
Okay, let's go
can't
to
just
Pop.
speak wholeheartedly for all the parents. It's two sides to every coin. Some
Mm-hmm.
parents did, and probably some parents do not agree.
Okay, Pop Pop was next, and then Quantavious. Go ahead, Pop
Thank
Pop,
you.
then Quantavious.
Well, the topic of today is this young man, this young teacher getting his hair unbraided, and the focus right now is the fact that so many seemingly professional black women have waxed so eloquently about how they disapproved of his tactics and his techniques. And in that time, when they were waxing so eloquently about how wrong he was, they were also insinuating other things that were not clear and evident in this video. Now, the question is, Do we do it equally when brothers are doing it? It just depends on the circumstances. This is not an ambiguous circumstance. It's clear. He didn't hide it. And all we're saying is that he is attacked by sisters. I love sisters. All my daughters are sisters. My mother was a sister. My sister is a sister. So it has nothing to do with browbeating these sisters, but like my mother always used to say, right is right and wrong is wrong, and you got to call it out.
Okay, Contavious, go ahead.
Yeah, and I agree with Ambitious, but I also agree with Nicole. I'm a 90s baby, so I'm in the middle of both of these generations, right? And it's, yes, you want to have that relationship with your teacher and all that stuff, just because this should be a safe place and an environment for your kids to go to. But I also disagree with what happened and how reactive our Black community was to the young man and the name calling and everything. That was clearly uncalled for.
Yeah.
And so he does. Nicole is right, though. It does need a sit down because of the fact that the perception, again, I'm going to keep saying that the perception is that he needs to protect himself from what just happened. I honestly don't think he should be fired. I don't think he'll experience this for a long time. It'll be a lesson learned. Somebody will bring him back in because of his impact on the community and how positive it was. Somebody is going to see that. And our community needs to back him up on that, say, hey, we're sticking with you. We're going side by side on that.
I agree, doctor. I agree. I said that in my other videos. He's I pray that he is a good teacher, but he still needed a good sit down. Nobody shouldn't fight him at all, but he still needed to be talked to. And even on his videos later, I saw that he was like, "Oh, I'm their friend and I'm their family." And I've heard the host of this TikTok say, "We ain't trying to be your friends." No, he can't be their friends either. Even the host said it. Did you not, sir? Yes, and a lot of other people say it. I think he should.
I just want to say one other thing.
Huh?
I think that's the. But here's the thing. Like back to
one other thing.
When I get to pop up, when you throw out the word groomer, they was throwing out the word groomer. Like it was like you can't come back from that word. Once you get that tag labeled that you are grooming, see. That's what everyone is mad at some Black women for, because you're throwing out a word, you're throwing out accusations without proof. They was throwing out the word groomer, PD, pedo. When you throw those words out, that's like when they were throwing out the word aggressive on a Black man. Oh, he's aggressive. He's condescending. You're making this Black man into an animal. And they was throwing these
angry with a Black woman.
Yeah, angry with a Black. You're throwing those words out like. They made it where the school had no choice,
and he probably gonna be under investigation for that.
Absolutely, and he gonna be like, he's just a brother that pushes the envelope, obviously, and and I may be a little bit older. However, I remember when Dr. King. Everybody loves Dr. King now, Black folks, but not when he was alive. There was a lot of Black preachers that did not want him at his church because he was pushing the envelope and they were scared. Now, this brother in his teaching career apparently is pushing the envelope that makes some people scared, angry, and upset. But that's not his problem. I say to him, I applaud him and tell him maybe I don't know if he needs to be set down with or not. It may not do any good.
I think so.
But by who?
Let Crystal go.
By people that actually have
Hold on, Nico. Let Crystal go next.
Wait a minute. If he didn't break a rule, now that's the key thing right there. If he broke a rule, he needs to be set down, suspended, fired, whatever needs to be done if he broke policy. But if somebody just want to sit down and tell him how it didn't look good to a certain segment, no, he doesn't need to be set down.
Go ahead, Crystal. Crystal.
I already said what I had to say.
I didn't even hear you. Go ahead and say it again.
No, I was the one that said Lord, what I just said about the investigation because of the word grooming.
Right.
That could lead to that because people just throwing it around. Women are throwing it around. I don't saw a couple of men, but not more than women. I'm like, grooming. How is that grooming? I never saw me getting my hair done as intimate or sexual. Never saw it because I don't have men, women, and children do my hair. So I just never saw that as an intimate thing. Now, if your hands dirty, no, I don't want you to touch my hair because your hands dirty. I don't know where your hands been.
I've had a lot of gay men that used to do my hair back when we were getting firm. It wasn't sensual or nothing. They were just good at it.
Right.
Okay, but I think they're using the word grooming because, like, by definition, it is.
What is the definition of grooming?
Just like being in a position of power, being able to like persuade and kind of like, because they're younger, they look up to him, so he kind of has the power in the relationship. So
we could be playing basketball then, and I could be playing basketball with the girls, and y'all could consider that grooming too.
No, that's like if you're a coach, then you're just doing your
What
job.
if I'm just a
teaching
teacher?
them basketball.
Go over there and shoot basketball. The girls are shooting basketball. I go over there and shoot basketball with them.
Like, it's not a crime or a problem for teachers to play sports with their students, but what is a problem is a teacher having their students like touch and play in their hair. Like, I don't see how y'all don't see the like problem with that.
Okay, so what if we wait? Hold on, Pop. What if we over there and I push one of the kids? Is that considered grooming? We're just playing around.
I don't think that would be grooming, but in some situations they could say, "Oh, like you assaulted a kid." Like it just like I don't know. There's just some things that you don't.
So let's keep it with what it is. If they would have kept it as this is inappropriate, then no one would have had a problem. But when you start throwing out words like grooming, pedophile, R. Kelly, those words, you are now deeming a man's character with no proof. That's what people are saying. Like, if y'all want to say it's inappropriate, I agree with anyone. It's inappropriate. You should not have him touching his hair. But you got people coming up here talking about, oh, when people touch your hair, that's an intimate spirit. That's grooming.
I mean, that's intimate, yes, because someone touching you is like an intimate thing. Like, you don't just let anyone touch you, like, and they were touching
Shaking
you.
a hand is touching.
I mean, yes, but like, yeah, even like a handshake, that's like professional. Like people do that like in a job interview. Like you shake someone's, like that's different than someone like literally being in your hair, like playing in your hair, like taking your like locks out. That's all
That ain't intimate. What? Oh, I'm a hush.
How is that not intimate?
We used to have cosmetology in high school.
But how
is
is
that's
it?
why teachers are upset and I don't want to connect with the kids and you don't need to know nothing about. I feel like that those are creating mean teachers and boring schools and kids not being interested in things or learning because it's so many the parents are going so hard and think this is inappropriate and this is wrong and this is not wrong. Keep your kids at home then. Homeschool them. Because I'm not really understanding
I
why.
feel like y'all are missing the definition of intimate, though. I think y'all are thinking like
Okay,
I'm saying, like when I say
ask
intimate.
for hugs from students, is that grooming as well?
A lot of teachers don't give hugs for that very reason.
But I'm just saying the teachers that do that, is that grooming?
I wouldn't say it's
And it's on TikTok. The lady either say handshake or hug. So.
And then you also got to look. Wait a minute. Why when the female teacher did it, no one threw out? If it's so intimate, and you shouldn't have people playing in your hair, it shouldn't matter whether you're a male or a female. And when the female teacher did it, why didn't people throw out the word grooming and pedophile?
I haven't seen the other video, so I really can't.
I have a question.
I can feed it to you.
What do you supposed to call it? What do you supposed to call it? I'm just curious. What do you supposed to call it?
Like, what
and how do you
asking
supposed
me?
to handle situations like that with him, men, women, everyone? How do you supposed to handle it? You supposed to just let it fly
asking
by?
just like the same exact situation, like how you should handle it?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
like,
don't supposed to go to the extreme in accusing these people unless you have facts. But you're
well,
supposed to
I
say,
don't think that
okay,
anyone's
that's still
accusing
cool.
him. I don't think anyone's accusing him. I think they're saying the optics of
No,
it.
I'm talking about what the host just said. There are women out here accusing him of being a pedophile using the R. Kelly phrase, and they should
Making
not
extreme
without
insinuations.
facts. But on the same token, if you don't do that, what else? How do you supposed to handle that situation? If you definitely not supposed to handle that way if you don't have any facts about him. But how do you supposed to handle? You just supposed to just leave it, let it go?
No, I think the way that like you're
No, I'm
as I
asking
keep saying,
everybody.
yes, I'm saying, I think the way that you guys keep saying like black women are handling it, I think that they're just kind of like trying to protect the girls. Like they're coming from a place of like protecting them, and just because you also can't prove otherwise that he's not grooming. If you really want to like say that, we can't prove it either other way.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we should slander his character with no proof. Now, listen to me. Now, if they want to, if everyone just kept it as this is inappropriate, teachers should not allow students to play in their hair, I don't think no one would have a problem with that. But when you start slandering people's characters with those type of accusations, grooming, pedophile, those are words it's hard to come back from. And
Okay,
we
so
don't
then
talk
why?
about the professionalism. We're just throwing away names. We don't even know this guy.
Okay, but then why don't we put it in like the way that you're framing it? Yes, I would agree with you the way that you're framing it. You're trying to make it black women's fault. Why don't we frame it in the way black women didn't make him sit there, put up a camera, go on live, and then have them playing in his hair, not
You're
covering
missing
their
the point.
faces.
No, you're
All they
missing
did
the
with the
point
school
on
emblem
purpose.
Who
was
is
showing
throwing?
his
We got to
shirt.
look at who's throwing out the
No
word
one made him do
grooming.
that. Black women didn't tell
Black,
him to
but
do
wait a
that.
minute, wait a minute, brother. Black women are not all of them, but a lot of black women are using the word grooming. So these are black women using these words. So if this was Asians using these words, I would blame the Asians. If this was white people, whoever,
No,
I
but
would
I'm
blame those
saying,
people. But I gotta blame who's
did
doing it.
black women tell him to do it? Like, he's
But
not
you're
in the
totally
situation
missing the
because of
point.
black women.
But
He's in
that's
the
not the
situation
point.
because of
That's
his
not
own
the
actions. Blame him, not
Deliberately.
black women.
Okay. Wait a minute. We can blame him, but he did not call himself a groomer. He did not call himself a pedo. He did not say he
He
was trying
opened
to do
himself up
anything
to
to these
public
women.
like scrutiny. Like
So
that's on
what?
him.
We open ourselves up to public scrutiny all the time. But what we're saying, and what possibly I'm assuming the subject matter of this, is that the black women have been overly hostile, and it just makes us
I don't think
pause
they've
for a
been
minute.
overly
Why?
hostile.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
think
that's
that.
what I said.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. So you go to work and okay, if you did it, who is calling him a groomer is what we should get to. Who's using the words? We just had a black woman come on here and try to explain to us how he groomed them. We just had black women come on here and tell us how intimate it is to play with people's hair. So you gotta go. I understand you want to defend black women. I agree with you. We need to defend
Thank
black
you.
women, but we have to call out. It's the majority of black women. We're not saying it's all black women. We're saying it's these black women over here who are throwing out these words. Now, if they would have just kept it at this is inappropriate, no one would be upset. The only other thing we could be upset about is there's another video with a black female teacher doing the same thing, and no one threw out the word grooming. No one threw out the word this is inappropriate. No one called her job. No one did nothing. They was like, oh, this is cute. Look at this. So you have to call out the people who are throwing around the accusations.
I mean, but that also, like, even just that, like, I'm not saying I haven't seen the other, like, example that you're talking about, but really, it all does, like, even, and I'm saying this as a man and as a black man as well, all of that really kind of just goes back to men. And if you look at the stats, it's more men that do those things. So of course people aren't gonna think that way about the woman, because it really, if you look statistically speaking, it's not really majority of women that are doing those things. It's more men that are doing those kinds
Well,
of
I
behaviors.
don't know whether statistics
No,
hold
I don't agree
true.
with that
No, in the
In the
schools,
sense
That's
it's
of
women.
100% true. That's what,
it's
if you
women
know
too,
it's
because
that,
I have
It's
it's
black
more
women.
boys.
men
I
It's
have
that
a
do
lot
that
of
women.
them.
stuff.
Don't do that.
There are women
If
out here,
Oh my God.
and we
If
should
you
not
literally,
put
I'm
one
saying
before the other. They're
statistically
equally
speaking,
wrong.
it's more men. So of course that's where
In the
people's minds
schools,
go.
in the
No,
schools,
well,
it's
just
women.
I don't agree with that.
What are
Well,
you
just
talking
because
about?
their
There is
minds
so
go
many men
there
that do that.
doesn't matter.
Okay,
What
okay.
the
Okay.
word
Let's do
is,
this.
these
Let's do
sisters
this.
have
Wait a minute. Let's do
And
this.
that's a
Let's do this.
fact.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's get a definition of what grooming is, because I don't think we have a real definition of what grooming is. So give us your definition of what grooming is.
I would say just like if you're in a position of power and you can like persuade someone usually younger than you to kind of like act and do certain things that you're like wanting, which he did. He had them like taking his things out of his hair. So like he was in the position of power. Like they look up to him. So of course like they're gonna be more willing to do certain things. It's kind of like like I don't know, like people are saying they did it willingly, but like
Wait.
they
So
were willing
what?
to do it
Okay,
because I
what?
don't know, like they looked up to him. Maybe if it wasn't a teacher they didn't like or didn't look up to, they probably wouldn't have done it.
Okay,
So
okay,
he
but
was in the position of power.
okay. What was gonna? Okay, let's say, what was the next step? Was he gonna make him do after braiding his hair? What was the next step? That's what people are not looking at. What is the next step after he had him take down his hair? What was he gonna have him do?
I mean, no one knows. I'm not saying that he's a
Exactly.
groomer.
Somebody
I'm
can
trying
call
to
him grooming.
explain why that word is
Exactly. So
being thrown
nobody should
around.
say grooming.
And
Right.
you don't have to be in a power.
Someone cut off.
That was
Pop
pop.
up, cut out.
Yeah. So we don't know the next step. A groomer normally has a next step. Like, I'll give you my watch because I'm trying to get you on my side. Because this happened to me when I was younger. My step grandfather gave me a watch, and I went and told my mama. My mama snatched the watch off my arm, and she took that shit back and she threw it at him because she said, and she got mad. She said, "Don't you ever take nothing from him again," because he had a pattern of being a pedo. We don't know this. So there has
Oh
to be.
no.
Can I say something, host too?
Oh
Yeah, go
no.
ahead.
Some groomers are very obvious because I experienced it as grown up, and some are not either as well. So it's two sides to every coin. Some are slick as hell, and some of them are very obvious too. I just want to look at both sides of the coin.
Okay, but what we got to understand here is what was his objective, because he was playing darts with the kids. So was that considered grooming too? What is
No,
it?
I wouldn't say that's grooming. Because, I mean, yes, like you bring up like the gift aspect. That is one aspect of grooming because, like, some groomers will buy the kid gifts, buy the parents gifts to even get the parents on their side. Like, so I don't think grooming is just like one, like, there's not one textbook way. Like, people probably do it in different ways. So, like, you just don't know. But, like, you also can't say that he wasn't grooming either. Like, you
I
can't
can
groom
say this.
either.
I don't,
Go
not
ahead,
by
pop.
taking the braids down, it would not fall under the definition of grooming. Grooming is buying stuff for people
It doesn't
and
always have
trying
to
to
be
get them on
buying.
your side. He wasn't
It
doing
doesn't always
anything
have to
but
be that.
allowing them to take down his hair. So obviously you agree with the sisters who have been just really toxic about this brother, and you fall under the category of wanting to defend women. But it's not. You don't have to defend women. To me, I love
It's
women.
not about
But this,
defending women. I just don't get how it's black women's fault.
well, it's black women that's top. What do you mean fault?
No.
They
So
didn't have anything to do. What we're saying is the black women were the main complainants. What do you mean their fault?
I mean, because y'all are
They
saying
weren't.
kind
They
of y'all
weren't
are
in the
blaming,
video.
almost blaming black women for like
Blaming them.
this,
What?
they're
What?
for him
they're
Your
getting
blaming.
fired,
definitions are way
No. Okay,
off. What are we blaming them for?
for him getting
Hold
fired.
on. Wait.
Him getting fired. We don't know if he's fired.
Black women are the ones throwing out the word groomer. We're not saying black women told him, "Hey, go up there, put these kids braiding your hair, taking down your braids on tape." No one's saying that. We're saying that there's black women throwing around the word groomer, pedo, R. Kelly.
Y'all
So
also said that black women were the ones who called and got him fired. Y'all said
yes,
that.
and they're using these words. So you're defiling this man's character with these accusations, and you have no proof. Now, if you want to call up to the school and say, "Hey, I think this is inappropriate," that's fine. But when you add on the word groomer, pedo, oh, I think that this you're adding something else onto it. Now, but if you just call up to the school and say, "Hey, I think this is very inappropriate that you have a teacher allowing students to take down their hair," then no one has a problem with that. But once you say, "I think he's grooming these kids," that's something totally different. That's two different things.
And then
All
another
because
thing
he
to
stepped out
remember.
of the box
Wait
and
a
he
minute. Let
did his.
Quantavious talk. Let Quantavious talk. Go ahead, Quantavious.
Yeah, another thing to remember is words have meaning, and then young people don't understand that until they become older, right? So words have meaning. Using the word grooming can be so defying when the word should have been he is a mentor to these kids. And that goes a long way. He's a mentor to these kids. He's a positive role model for them.
Right.
What he did was just not the way it probably should have gone for perspective of and legal actions of the school and representation. That is all it should have been. Now, when the black lady had did the video when it happened for her with her hair getting taken down, the same thing should have happened. It should have been she should have been put on some type of whatever trouble it is or whatever, nothing major, but something minor, just so they could be talked to about it. Hey, this is not the perception we want for the school, but this is how we should go about it moving forward. Now, we will have to do something with it because of the fact that past experiences have led to rules being put in place for a reason. So therefore, we want to protect you, but also protect the school and ourselves because we have a job to keep in place.
That's all we saying. But when you start throwing those words around now, we in a whole different level.
But
No disrespect. I don't think we
that's
all
kind of like
saying what he is
Wait,
saying.
let Nicole talk, and then you can talk. Go ahead, Nicole.
No disrespect on because I really love that we're coming together to do this. This is a great honor. But I don't think that we're all saying, and we're all entitled to our own opinions, saying that what the young man's saying. Because at the end of the day, he shouldn't have never got fired with not no true facts. And it's very hypocritical if you didn't do that with the other people. But on the same token, the young man obviously didn't have an understanding
Right.
of what is not appropriate now, and people should have set him down. Even the women, they should not jump to conclusion and say, listen, you possibly are a great teacher and you do step out of the box, but there's ways to do it in the correct way to save your ass, to save the kids' ass and everybody else. But
Yeah.
I think people on here is like, oh, he's just conventional and that's that, and I like it. Nah, you have to. It's the other side of that coin too.
Yep.
You still have to address what he actually did too.
Well,
Not the way of
he
getting
just
fired.
did it. There was no time to set him down. You can set him down afterwards or later, but the cat was out of the bag.
Let me
Now,
tell you,
what
he's
we're
still
talking about is
no,
the
sir.
accusations against him.
He's
Yeah,
still
I'm
talking
listening.
about it. He is still talking
He is.
about it like it's justifiable. On what
Well,
he did. He's
and
not
he
even talking about
should.
the
If
black
I was
women.
him, I
The video
would
that
too.
I
I would
saw,
explain
the
myself.
video that I saw, he's
Let
not
Nicole
even
talk.
mad
Let
about the
Nicole
black
talk.
women. He's not even mad about the black women getting him fired over some stupid stuff. He's mad. He's still trying to prove his point on the way he's stepping out of the box that can be questionable in the wrong people's hands.
Well,
I
we
actually
got
saw that video.
Hold on,
here's
let
the
her talk.
thing.
Let her talk. Let her
We're
talk.
double
I actually
down.
saw that video, sir.
Now,
So,
what I'm saying is, I've
now,
seen this video too,
and people
but
should
he's
get on
just
and
simply
say he
justifying
should
what
never
he
got
did.
fired. He should never got fired, and give them steps
No.
on how the young man's supposed to handle stuff. Because we never
Well,
too old to learn.
what's there to
We
handle?
never
It's
too
already
old
done.
to learn.
Chill. Let
We're
her talk.
never too old to
Okay,
learn
then
new
give me
stuff.
time.
We're never too old to learn new stuff.
Okay,
I have
now
a question.
wait a minute. Hold on. Let
Okay,
Pop
and
Pop talk.
Okay.
that's fantastic because I believe and I teach that we should all be perpetual learners in this world, but and that's important. We're never too old to learn. But looking at this situation in its clarity, he did this and didn't tell anybody he was going to do it. He just did it, and it hit the internet, and the reaction was very hostile. I fall on the category of I don't see anything wrong with it. I probably wouldn't have done it myself, but I just see him. That's his technique as a teacher. Now, if he's going to stand and defend himself, I don't blame him. Wouldn't you? We have a president, someone that's running for president. He doubles down on
Pop
every
Pop. A little
wrong
bit
thing
off
he
subject there.
does.
Off subject there.
Yeah, we
Off
can't go
subject, man.
there.
Talk
Double
about
down
that.
on everything. But
Talk
this
about
He's
guy
not
just simply
defending
Wait,
that
defended
he's gotten
his
called a
claim.
pedophile.
Whoa,
He's
chill,
not
chill,
defending that he's gotten
chill.
falsely called a pedophile. He's not defending that. He should defend that. He's
Still
defending
I'm just saying this brother's
the way he
defending
handled.
what
And
he
didn't
did
they
with
just say on his line that he asked his friend to go, and his friend said no? His friend probably the same age. His friend said no. He should have actually listened to his peer and
okay.
see how to
Why should he
handle it
listen to
differently.
him? Why don't
Wait,
he
wait, wait,
just do
wait,
what he
y'all.
want
Wait,
to
y'all.
do? And he
Wait a minute,
did it.
hold on, y'all. Ambitious had a question.
Wait,
I just have a
wait, I'm
question.
sorry,
If
ambitious. I'm
we didn't
sorry. I
see
just
this
want to
post,
hold on, ambitious. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm finna go. I'm just letting y'all know I had a good time with y'all. I love everybody's opinion. So I'll see y'all later.
Bye,
Okay,
Crystal.
Crystal, thanks for
Thank you
coming.
very much. Thank you.
Go ahead, Ambitious. What's your question?
my question was just if this was not posted on social media, do y'all think that this would have made a big impact, or he would have been in trouble, or it would have been a problem? Do y'all think it would have been a problem if this wasn't posted on social media?
No, nobody
Possibly,
would have known
or
about it.
possibly not. Possibly or possibly not. If the a person look at it, it's possibly not, because it's too. Like I said, we all different people. We all got different opinions. We cannot just focus on our one side of thinking and forget about the other side of thinking. That's not fair.
And I
So
agree with
it could be
Nicole on
possibly
that.
or possibly not.
I remember when you
Well,
were saying
I agree that
the
we all
information
look at
or
it
like
objectively.
content will be in the hands of the or a perspective of the wrong person. Well, who would be the wrong person in this situation then?
Okay.
Because if a lot of people were saying that he's not wrong, and then other people are saying that he is wrong, he shouldn't be doing that, and that's this, that, and the third, who would be the wrong person
Can
listening
I
or
answer that if
having
you
the
don't mind?
perception?
I would love to as well when you get
Can I
done.
answer that?
Who
The
said they
first,
want to answer it? And then Quintavious is after them. Whoever wanted to answer, let's go.
now, the wrong person for him getting fired is these women that we're talking about, calling him a pedophile. That's a very strong situation. The wrong person is them for him getting fired. Those people are wrong. But on the same token, he may encounter a kid, God forbid, that gets that misconstrued if he did not have no negative intent, and the kid can do a lot, especially now, especially with a lot of social media and everything else. So it's so many angles to hit that. I'm trying to get everybody else to talk to because I don't want to keep running my mouth to express their feelings.
Okay, wait, whoa. Let Quintavious talk. Go ahead, Quintavious.
Yeah, to answer Ambitious question, now it's like Nicole said, it's two sides to it, right? So as a young person, I'm thinking from my young mind, I have no issue with this. I would love to be personal and have that good relationship with the teacher. Being able to come in, dap them up, shake hands and all that stuff, that's always cool, right? From my young thought process. But as a parent and older process, if I walk into a class or if I get a permission slip about my child taking down their teacher's hair, as a parent, I'm walking in, my daughter's talking about taking down the teacher's hair. I'm immediately getting defensive because I'm already jumping to the perspective, why in the world is this? Why in the world is this teacher asking about taking the world going on right there? So it, like Nicole said, it's two different sides, and we as a Black community, we just became reactive to this situation when it came out, right? Instead of being proactive. Like now, all schools worldwide are going to be proactive on this and immediately get on their teachers that's going viral, that's posting with their students and stuff like this. They're going to jump ahead of this thing immediately before it gets out of control again at their school.
I don't think this is anything that would get out of control at anybody's school. Nobody, that would be way outside of my personality to let that go on.
I mean,
But
from the
I
social
live
media
in a
perspective.
world where I live and I let live. Apparently, this is his personality and his technique,
Yeah.
and the kids love him. It wouldn't be my thing. I just want to say that. It wouldn't be my thing at all. But I think that what we are looking at, all we saw is the video of this guy getting his hair unbraided and these little girls around him doing it, gleefully and joyfully. And that's all we see. All this other add-on stuff is the thing that made it seem to be reactionary. I reacted not to the video that he was doing. I reacted to all of the toxic comments that seem to be one-sided from one gender.
Right.
That's my only thing. And what he's doing there, probably Pop wouldn't have done it, but all the reaction, the negative reaction, came from one side of the room, and I didn't understand that.
Okay, I have to reset the room. I got 4 people left, so I'm
Okay.
gonna take the 4 that was here longest. I'm gonna take y'all off and let those 4 come on, so I can go on with my
All right,
life.
Tom.
So thank y'all. I appreciate you. Go ahead, K2 Real. What you got to say?
I was saying that as a younger person growing up, I feel as though if you don't build a stronger connection with the youth, that you wouldn't be able to get to them on a different level. So for people to get up and say that this man is a pedophile and that he's grooming the kids when all he's trying to do is trying to grow a better connection with them to get through them in a better way, because as younger people we pay less attention to the strict teachers and more to the cooler teachers who are willing to teach us and build closer connections with us. So I don't think the women that are in these comments saying that this man is grooming them or calling this man a pedophile are thinking about the kids essentially. They're thinking about the side of it where it looks like he's doing something with the kids, but the kids are fine with it by the looks of the video, and I don't see anything wrong with what he's doing. But everyone has their own different opinion. I feel as though the way they blew it out of context is what made the situation blow out of proportion.
I agree
Can
with
I
you. Wait a minute, hold on,
can
wait, hold on. Take to the. She has some. She was next. Let her talk. Go ahead. What you got to say, Take
okay,
Two?
I'm sorry.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, so I didn't really see anything wrong with it. I am a former teacher. I actually stopped teaching at the beginning of this year, and I really didn't see anything like wrong with it because I am also a young teacher, and I do know that we have to, as young teachers, put boundaries on it because they do sometimes look at you as like you're their equal, and you do have to tell them, hey, no, I'm not. I might be. When I first started, I was like 21. Well, I was 22 and they were all like 17, 18. So I did have to tell them, no, I'm not your equal. I'm not your friend. And they would look at me, oh, Miss K, your braids are effed up, or you need to do your braids. And they'll come over to you. Students, at the end of the day, they're coming by your desk. They're trying to play in your hair. And that's when you hit them with the, whoa, whoa, just don't touch my hair. Don't touch me. Oh, maybe next time you could do my hair. It's like, I would just give excuses. But for him to have them take their hair out, I saw nothing wrong with it. Would I have posted on social media? Absolutely not. Even if I did get the consent from my principal or whoever, social media can tear you down in an instant. Now, the principal might have told him, yeah, you got permission to do this, you got permission to do that. But the moment social media is on your ass, we can't save you because now it makes my school look bad. That's what I really think is going to happen to him. They might have did it, but it's like, we're gonna have to let you go because we're taking the L with you there, and you got the school's name right there on your, and that's a school in Maryland in my state. So it's like it's already making you look bad. So I mean, but the girls, I don't see no malicious intent. I feel like women did. I don't know. Y'all say black women. Mostly, I will say mostly. I will possibly agree that black women probably did it because of the range and who it was. The audience is more targeting. I would have to say that, but sometimes schools really don't care. They don't care that he's doing that. Like you said, playing basketball. We had guy teachers going up playing basketball with student. That doesn't make them. You know what you said? Make you look like you're. What was the word he said? Grooming them. I don't see nothing like that. Kids will really want to touch you. Someone in the comments told me, "Why are you letting kids hug you?" Because that's what kids do. When I teach little kids and high schoolers, they're going to run up to you if they really fuck with you. There, you could be talking to a student with your another teacher with your walking in your hand. They're walking up to you. Oh, bye, Miss K. They hugging you. Yeah, it could be a little sus or whatever, but that they fuck with you. I mean, I don't see an issue with that. As long as that kid know, don't touch me a certain way, we're cool. You can get that hug, but you're not doing my hair. I've done kids' hair at the school, but I will literally take that student by the hand, have my teacher assistant stay in that room, go to the principal. Hey, so and so needs her hair done. Can I do it? Yeah, call her mom on the phone. Boom, straight like that. That's just
Before we
how I
go to
do it.
Kevin, let me ask you this. Do you think that it was by using the word groomer, pedophile, this is what's making it look worse to the school instead of
Absolutely. If they didn't use those words, they could probably protect him. But the fact that they're saying that and now they have to, they really don't have to, but as a school system, now they got to take you through an investigation. We got to do this. And they're really doing a bullshit investigation, but they're trying to make it look like it's a real investigation for social media to calm down and be like, yeah, they're really putting the fire to his ass. Whole time they really don't want to, because if he had the permission for him, he really don't gotta do all that. But now that they call you a pedophile, we might have to let you go because of this. Because it's making us look bad.
Go ahead, Kevin. What you got to say?
Yeah, so I think there's tons of things that's wrong with this problem, right? But very quickly, I just think that number one, when you go to a higher education to get a degree, to be trained on how to deal with children, at the same time teach them, kids, little girls playing in your hair is not part of that curriculum. All right. And if that's not part of the curriculum, that means there's a code of conduct, just like every other profession has. Police officers have it. And when we see police brutality, we scream out, "Oh, where's the proper police conduct?" Police have it, doctors have it, malpractices, everyone has it. Teachers have it as well. There's no such thing as allowing that to cross the line. Secondly, this is a young man. I don't care if he's young. I don't care if he's old. I don't care what color he is. At the same time, he's a man. So with that being said, when you're having little girls touching your head in different types of ways, we don't know what type of arousal this guy is getting. And I'm not saying he's getting, and I'm not, and I'm not saying he is getting an arousal. I don't know what he's getting, but at the same time, this is a blurred line that it's going to be a big thing, and everyone's going to want to sue, and everyone's going to want to fight and do this and do that if something happens. This is why you keep these things separated, right? And at the same time, does this young man, this teacher, does he have a girlfriend? Does he have a wife? Is she's approving of little girls playing in his hair and taking his hair out? Because there's so many things that as a man, right? Not even just as a teacher, just as a straight man, there's certain lines that you don't allow them to cross, right? And third of all, where are the fathers of these girls that's in his hair? Where's the fathers? Where's the parents? Not even just the fathers.
Come on, Kevin. We all know where the fathers are. Don't do that.
Right, exactly. I'm gonna curve that. Where's just the parents? Where's the mother, the grandmother? Where's the mother, the grandmother, the brother, the cousin? Somebody who has an adult common sense to know that you don't have underage girls touching and playing in your hair while you're supposed to be trained as a teacher, as an educator, to properly set the proper classroom, what they call dojo, right? So I think there's so many problems with that. And I think I seen a video of him reading what his students is saying and saying, hey, you know, we're with you and this and that. And I think the mentality of this teacher is all off. I don't think he's mature enough to be a teacher. Because if you're reading what the kids are saying, these kids are 15, 14, 13 years old. I mean, since when do we give kids the say-so to say, oh, no, this is good? No, you're underage, you're a minor. This is why you have adults that will properly guide you, because you don't know the underhanded pedophilia things that adults do. And that grooming thing is real. How can we persecute R. Kelly and everyone else, but a teacher? I'm done. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. Go around. Go ahead, Howdy.
See, that's my issue is this. Everybody want to call this man a pedophile. Everybody want to judge this man. He had some girls take some braids down, which he had permission slips to do. You know, he had permission slips to video from their parents, from the school. So everybody want to call him a pedophile. Everybody want to judge this man.
Let's start using the word PD3 on.
Okay, PD3. You know, but everybody want to call him a PD3 and all this and judge him. But nobody can say this man did nothing. Everybody's just quick to judge him, quick to put the blame, quick to hope he get fired from his job. He probably one of the best teachers these kids ever had. And believe me, I got 13 kids.
Ah, damn.
And I wouldn't have a problem with it, long as none of my kids come home saying nothing.
I remember you.
You know what I mean? My kid come home saying something happened, then we have a problem.
Then you have a problem.
Okay. Lotus, what you got to say, Lotus? You there?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like it's not fair that like people are just like scrutinizing his name or like, you know what I mean, calling him pedophiles or saying that he's grooming. It's really crazy because like I've seen like thousands of videos of like women teachers getting their hair done by students, white male teachers getting their hair cut by like their students. I've seen so many videos of teachers like having like I guess we would say like personal interactions with students, and no one has ever scrutinized their name like this. But because it's a black male teacher and it's girls that's taking out his hair, now everybody is like upset, or everybody is like pretending to be upset. I just really think that it's social media demonizing this man because he's a black man. That's really what it comes down to. Like, y'all can go on TikTok yourselves and type in teachers, whatever with students. Like I literally just did a stitch of a video of a white male teacher getting his hair cut by his students, and that video has been sitting on social media for so long, and all of the comments are like, you know, praising this guy and like, oh, like, you know, and it didn't go viral negatively. But the moment a male black teacher is and like his videos, if you actually go to his profile, he's been posting videos of his students for a while. You know, doing like fun activities and like, you know, connecting with his students in a way that like this generation now connects with people. I've seen a lot of videos about like how students are they're not well behaved anymore. They disrespect their teachers. They don't want to learn. I've seen tons of videos of like how students don't like school anymore. And like you have students who actually like to come to school and love their teacher and actually respect him and listen to him, and like everybody want to like demonize this guy, and that's not fair. But hey.
Okay, this is the thing before we go to Asia. Do y'all think he's getting demonized because he want to apologize because he's standing up for himself? Because that's what it seems like. Because everyone's saying that he's not apologizing. Wait a minute, how deep? Hold on, chill out. Everyone's saying he's not. I heard a lot of people say I went to his live. He's still trying to defend himself. I kind of think, you know, people are mad because he's sticking up for himself. Because I don't see how he's grooming.
Yeah, he won't bow down. Exactly. He won't bow down, and he's standing up for himself. So now he's a demon. He's a PD3. He's grooming these girls.
Can I just say one more thing? Like grooming that's a stretch. Like I feel like grooming, like you have to have a ulterior motive behind it, a sexual ulterior motive behind it to be grooming. Like you can't call somebody a groomer because they are getting their hair taken down by their students who their parents signed a waiver for them to do and allow. Like, and I heard somebody earlier say that you know, not all parents feel like that. Well, not all of the children are taking out his hair. There's a select few that he got waivers for. And also I heard him speak on a live last night. He said that like the other teachers, because there were multiple students from different classes. It's not just like one class and the girls from one class. It was organized to the point where he basically said like if they haven't completed their work in blah 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 blah, then they won't be allowed to like partake in, you know what I mean, this.
Okay.
Can I say something?
But I think
wait, hold on, because there's a problem with his story that people are not pointing out. Because he said this was a last minute thing because right. So I don't really know if he got no permission slips.
Right, because that's what he originally said. He said it was a last minute thing because he was going to get his hair done
And he
and he
couldn't
had
do it the
some
day
sort of
before.
meetings.
So
He couldn't do it the day before. I just think this is, this is respectfully, I just think this is common sense. And to hear, and respectfully I say that, I just think that this is a common sense thing where it's like these young girls are underage, right?
okay.
And no matter if he's black or white, no matter if he's black or white, it's not a color
It
thing.
doesn't matter if he's
Wait,
black or
wait, wait.
white, but
Let's get
why
back to
have
that.
no
Wait,
other
hold on. Wait,
videos?
hold on. Hold
But
on. It
why
was
have no other
wait,
videos
hold on.
negative shit?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Had the floor. Go ahead. Talk to the sky.
I was just gonna say I don't believe that he got a waiver for that. I mean, I think that's something he's just saying to try to hurry up and calm us down, calm the people down on the internet. Because what do I look like as a former teacher typing up, can so and so X, Y, and Z get a permission slip to take my hair out, and then you send it
Exactly.
home to your parent? If my mom read that, and if I read that, I'm like, what the hell do you mean it's a permission slip to take out some hair? No, he definitely looked around the classroom, because I've done it before. When kids have snacks, I've looked around the classroom and say, okay, who got some food? Because I'm hungry. Like something like that. I really think he just yelled out, I need my hair done. Who got a comb? And the girl said, ooh, me. But that's what they gonna do. I mean, he just did it real quick. He was like, I need this. But I wouldn't have live streamed it. He really, the girls really all had combs. They're high school, middle school, whatever. They know grooming in class, like for hair. When I say grooming, I mean for them doing their own hair. As a kid, as a teacher, I always told them, this is not beauty school. Put them combs up. I really think they just had combs. He needed his hair taken out. But like, he's really just saying a permission slip for us. For real, for real.
Okay. Go ahead, Kevin. Who was next?
Yes. No, go ahead. You can go ahead.
Was it Lotus? If it was you, Lotus, go ahead.
Yeah, I still go back.
I
to
just
my-
feel like
Whoa,
everybody's
no
mind is
caller,
perverted.
no caller. Chill.
I just go
Y'all
back
just
to
perverted.
No
Like
caller. Come on now. Chill.
back.
We're gonna get to you. Go ahead, Lotus.
I go back to my original point. There is thousands of videos of teachers getting their hair done, their hair taken out, and nobody, white, black,
they
nobody
women and nobody said
has
nothing about it.
nobody has demonized them.
Exactly.
But now this guy is being demonized. That's all I'm saying. Like, why haven't anybody been outraged before? Why is it like an outrage now? And there's thousands of videos of teachers on online doing like inappropriate shit with their students. Excuse my language.
Well, because that's not our community. That's not our community.
It
And I
is our
respectfully
community.
say
It
that.
is
No,
our
I
community,
respectfully
bro.
say that.
It's our community. It's white community.
When you say white and black,
It's
when you say
black
things
and
like
white.
that,
It's
let's
black
just
and
be
white,
honest.
bro.
Let's just be honest.
It's black and
Our
white. You can go
community,
on. You can
in
go
our
on and look at
community, but
yourself.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying though. In our community, this is why things are now not outraged. How about when there's a police brutality, a police shooting, or something like that? We don't cry out and say, "Oh, why is that white person getting beat up by the cops?" No, because we know it's our culture. Our culture worries about our culture just like every other culture. So when we see little
Goes
black
back to my
girls or
point. There's
brown or black girls
teachers
taking
getting
out
their
a
hair.
teacher's hair, yes, we do
There's
complain.
teachers of
Okay,
black.
wait, Lotus. Wait, chill. No caller. You're next. I promise you're next, no caller. You're next. I just got a question for Kevin. Kevin, there is a video where a black teacher, female teacher, is getting her hair took down by her students, same age as his students. And under the comments, everyone is saying, "Oh, this is cute. Go ahead, queen. Y'all looking good." But when it comes to the black man doing it, the comments are, "You a groomer, you a pedophile," and all this. So what is the difference? Now, because I understand if we want to say that it's unprofessional, I'm cool with that. But we cannot be saying, "Oh, it's okay for a female teacher to do it," and no one threw out the word grooming. But when a male teacher does it, we're throwing out the word grooming.
I agree 100% with you. I agree 100%. I don't think a female teacher or a male teacher, and I know we say, "Oh, it's no problem, it's no problem." But professionally speaking, right? Now, we had a doctor and doctors was doing this. If we had, I don't know, our bankers or whoever doing it, we'll say it was unprofessional. Why do we allow this type of behavior with our children? I don't care if it's a female or male.
But it ain't about our children. See, it's about, I understand it's about our children, but it's about And No Caller, you're next. It's about why is there a double standards? No Caller, go ahead. You've been waiting. Go ahead.
First of all, the children agreed to do it. So for one, I feel like it's definitely unprofessional for him to be doing that on live. And another point that I have is nobody praises black men for the good that they do. Everybody wants to like bash black men, like, and I don't get that. And I feel like he's a teacher. He's teaching your kids how to read, write, etc. They do one innocent thing, like you said. Women do this with their students every day. Excuse me, but they do that with their students every day. It's never a problem. It's never. Ever. And I just went on another live and I just got banned from their live because I had no decorum on their live because it really bothers me that this situation is even a thing. Y'all's minds are y'all have predator type minds. Y'all are reflecting your traumas onto these children. This is an innocent act. This was nothing to it. These were students with their teacher. It ain't like the teacher said, hey, you girls, come take my hair down. You girls. No. Everybody knows little girls like to play in hair. It was an innocent thing. It was the end of school. They were about to go home. I just feel like y'all are dragging it because y'all don't have nothing else to do with y'all lives. Maybe get a job. Maybe.
Yeah, no doubt. That's come on, stop it.
Y'all are grown ass men. Y'all
Okay,
are fucking
chill, No Caller, No Caller, chill. Chill, No Caller, chill.
I'm sorry, but this shit
Okay,
really bothers me. Like, y'all are
chill.
sorry. It really bothers me. It really
I
does.
understand. Okay, let's go to
Ain't
Lights
nobody
Up. Is that Lights Up?
gaslighting. It has to be said. Like, it literally
Okay,
has
I
to
feel
be
you.
said. Y'all's minds are perverted.
I feel you. Let's let Lights Up be talk. Go ahead, Lights Up.
This topic is hot on TikTok. You're one of my favorite creators. So the only thing I have to say is I was really against it when I saw it, and I still am, because it's just called common sense. I actually took the time because I'm a mass comm major, and so I like to delve deep into what really is what it is. I like to do extra research. So I actually visited this young man's page and went through video after video after video after video. The thing is, nobody knows this man from a can of paint. I don't know. If it was my daughter, I wouldn't want my daughter doing that. I was very vigilant about boundaries. I don't even see why a young man of his stature would want to put himself in the line of fire from, and this is the thing, from, if I can finish, looking at his content going back for a couple of years, that's how he rolls, right? And so evidently, but this is the thing with all of that, shit can go sideways real quick.
Facts.
All it takes is one of them little girls who got a crush on him. And I'm not saying that they're bad children, so I hope nobody interrupts. They get mad, and guess what? When I was in high school,
what I want. This ain't
Chill, No Caller, chill.
if I can finish, I've seen it go south several times where people have lied on people because the feelings were not reciprocated.
Facts.
I just don't think, and I come from a line of educators. I remember back in the 80s, my aunt, who had been a teacher for almost 40 years, in Louisiana, you can't hug, console, pat on the back. You can't do none of that here. You just can't.
Okay, Lights Up.
Let me ask you this. Good idea, and I'm gonna leave it right there.
Let me ask you this though.
I'm listening.
Now, is this because he's a man? Or
No,
is this
it's not, because I have men and women that are teachers. If I can finish.
Right.
No, it's not a good idea for anybody, but because guess what? If I can just finish, there was a YT lady here who was a basketball coach, Donaldsonville, Louisiana. Go look it up. She was actually messing with a black girl. They both were of that lifestyle, but that girl was underage. Baby, that lady lost everything.
Okay, so
back in the 80s.
Okay, so this is what we're saying. This is what most people are saying. If y'all want to say it's unprofessional, no one has a problem with that. But when y'all start adding the word groomer and pedophile, now people have a problem. And this is what the argument is. So some people are arguing stuff that people have no problem with. Nobody has a problem with saying this is unprofessional. This shouldn't happen. What people are saying is, why didn't y'all say that when the black lady did it with the same age kids and
Well,
had
they
the
should have. She has no business letting nobody groom her behind either. It's just not right. Let me tell you something. I'm a 54-year-old woman, and I wish somebody would ask me to watch their children. Because let me tell you something. You want to know why I won't watch nobody's children? I won't watch them because guess what? People sling their children hither and thither. And what you ain't gonna do is have your kids over here and over there and then send them to me and they already been touched or messed with somewhere else and then you lie on me. I'm not watching nobody kids simply because of that.
Okay, so this is what people are not understanding. Okay, the issue, no one's having an issue if y'all want to say it's unprofessional. I don't think no one says, okay, it's unprofessional, whatever. I think the issue is coming that people are adding on that he's a groomer, he's a pedo.
No, I don't like that because, like I said, I visited his page. I don't get that vibe. But again, I don't know this damn man from a can of paint. He's been doing this since he's been a teacher. He rolls the way he rolls. I went and looked at every video. That's
But I
how
think
he
at the
rolls.
same
And I don't
time,
think he's that way. I just think he's silly. He a silly rabbit and he crazy. Because ain't nobody going to lie
I
on
it's
me.
going a little too far. I think
but
that's
I think
just the way this generation is. They just roll like a
I
lot
think
Yeah,
of
at
they
this
roll like that. But guess what? Guess what? They gonna call us, the older people that they say we this and we that, to come get their ass out of trouble.
well,
But I
not me
think at the
because
same time, I think to use those words groomer, I think that that wouldn't be my first choice, to say. But at the same time, when you put yourself on social media and you purposely video yourself and video your students doing that, you put yourself out there for people to make those assumptions. I don't think now is not the time for him to get on and cry because you placed it on social media. Once you did that, you allowed everyone to pass judgment, and everyone has their own right to pass judgment and say that's wrong and use whatever word they want to use when you place it on social media.
but is it fair though? Again, is it fair?
Hmm.
Other teachers have placed their
It's
stuff
not
on
fair.
yes, okay. Other teachers have placed their stuff on social media and they did not get the word groomer
True.
or text them. So it's two folds. Yeah, he got to deal with what
It
he
can come in one ear and go right out the other,
right.
but I understand every word that you're saying.
Right.
Lip
He
sync.
got to deal with what he did, but the community got to deal with what they did because it's not fair. If
True.
we just
True.
look at it from the
True.
community aspect, it's like, wait a minute, y'all got selective outrage because we done seen these female teachers doing the same thing,
And they
and
True.
y'all
actually
True.
ain't
doing
saying nothing.
more.
True.
They actually doing more out here having kids for little boys.
I feel as though we are personalizing it too much.
Exactly.
Yes,
Like
yes. Projecting, aka.
Okay, let K2 real, then you go, no caller. I know you've been waiting.
I feel as
Sorry.
though if we stop personalizing it, it's not us. We are not the one in the position that he's in and the kids are in. The kids were so open to allowing themselves to do this man's here or take out this man's here. Why do we as a people have a problem with them taking out the man's here? The man does not. The children do not have a problem with taking out the man's here. So why do we feel the need to project our ill mindsets and ill thoughts onto the situation?
They're 15.
We are not in the position that they are in, so we can't speak for them. But why would we instantly say to sexualize the situation like that? You can't instantly
They
say
got to mute themselves. We can't hear the man no more. He's letting the dog out.
your instant reaction shouldn't be to sexualize such a thing as that. You should look at it the same way you're looking at the black woman allowing the kid to take out her hair, because we are gonna say, okay, oh, it's so cute, it's so precious for the black woman to have these kids taking out her hair, but now that it's a black man taking out some little girls taking out a black man's hair, oh, he's grooming him, he's been a P3, he's doing all these things. But you are not saying the same thing about a black woman. You're only saying it about a man because you feel as though the man has more power over the girls or whatever. Stop projecting what you feel over this
No, not at all.
situation
Not
over
at
the
all.
girls. But allow the situation to be what it is. because these girls never came on the internet and complained and said, this man touched me in an inappropriate way and I feel uncomfortable taking out his hair. None of these girls came on the internet and said, this was so uncomfortable for me, I did not want to do this. So why do we feel the need to come on the internet and bring down this man and say all these bad things about this man and tarnish this man's name and have these things happen to this man? If we don't know the background of the situation, we need to stop projecting so much and stop being so ruthless and stop allowing our trauma to get the best of us and say things out of our necks. Sometimes we try to speak. And another thing is, we are all talking about professionalism. We did not care about professionalism maybe 2 weeks ago. But all of a sudden, this situation happened, and now we care so much about professionalism. Now we're taking into consideration professionalism so much. But when other things were going on the same social media that everyone is on, no one was talking about professionalism. But now we want to all take in professionalism as into perspective. We can't do that.
I think professionalism. I think that's part of our. If that's your job, there's certain jobs that have certain type of professionalism, and to say that we wasn't thinking about that 2 days ago. I mean, we're all adults here, and I'm not going to demeanor it. I'm not going to talk down to anyone and act like no one has a job here. Everyone is doing their thing. I respect everyone in their own way. We're talking about 15-year-old children. 15-year-old children can't make those decisions themselves because they don't know. All right. I think I read in the chat someone said that 15-year-old children doesn't have wisdom. That's so true. So we can't leave it to them to say, oh, well, they felt okay with it. No, that's why you're the parent. That's why you're an adult. That's why you went to school to get trained. And nowhere in your training says to have little girls take out your braids.
Can I say something?
Mr. Kevin,
that's not projecting.
Y'all are sick. Like, y'all are sick. Like, literally, it's sad. This is sad. I would think grown men would have more sense than some little ass girls. But hey.
Can I say something?
That's not projecting.
I would like to say
Next
something.
after talk to me is after no caller. No caller didn't take me to the sky.
Yeah, I done had to shut my mouth for a few seconds, but like, this is honestly sickening. Like, honestly, like, I don't even really have much more to say on her, but like, it's sick. Like, it's literally sick. Like, y'all keep bringing up the same topics. Oh, unprofessional. It's definitely unprofessional. You definitely, men or women, no, it don't matter. You should not be doing that in school hours. It's definitely unprofessional. That's out the window. But like, it's just so sickening how y'all can just sit here and keep bringing on and on this topic like this, like this don't happen with women too. If so, let's go bash all the women that do this, y'all. How about we go do that? How about we bash them all?
Okay,
let's bash them.
Okay, take me to the sky and then life's a B talk. Go ahead, take me.
I'm kind of rocking with no caller ID because Kevin, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, for you guys to say kids don't have wisdom is crazy. Like
that's wild. I'm sorry to interrupt
as a black. Well, as the new black adults, you really are giving me the mindset of the older generation. Like when Pop was on here, it's like you're crushing kids' dreams and crushing their ability to speak up for saying they don't have wisdom. I mean, I guess sometimes just pedos or whatever, people will try to influence them or try to get them to do something. But this man has not done that. And sometimes some of y'all in the comments are saying this is unprofessional. I worked at a charter school, an alternative school, level 5 alternative school. Y'all professional at that school might not be the same professional at our school. Like, we can do stuff like this. Our principal let us do stuff like this. Are we supposed to?
I did this in elementary school, but
yeah, if we're doing this on social media, absolutely not. But we are taking kids' hair out. I've had kids take out other teachers' hair. We are allowed to do this because these kids come from like Southeast DC. Like, our kids don't really. This is all they know. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But for y'all to say, oh no, these kids are dumb, they don't know what's going on. They know exactly what's going on. They fuck with that teacher. All of us have had a teacher that we fucked with. I remember taking out my teacher's hair, a white woman, taking her hairs out when I was in like 3rd grade. It's like, he was wrong for posting it on social media. He's gonna have to take the L for that because it's dumb people on the internet like some of y'all that really just want to see him fail. So he's gonna have to take the L for that. That's cool. But for him to do it on his own time, that's different.
And just one more thing, like, this is not the 1960s. This is 2024. Like, we're not in none of them old ways. We're not getting beat with paddles in school anymore. Like
Okay.
it's
Thing that
2024.
Wait a minute, hold on,
these
wait, because I'm gonna come right back to that point. I'm gonna come
being
right
beat
back to
with
that point.
being beat with
Let Life
passion.
of
Okay.
B talk. Wait a minute, let Life of B talk, and then I'm gonna bring something back up to you. Go Life of B. Let's go.
So I like to bring facts into the room. So
Okay.
I was really on the side of he's unprofessional and this, that, and the third. Again, I took a deep dive into his social media. He is very what's the word? Out of the box type of teaching. He be in his room on a hoverboard. He does a lot. He like really makes these students go to a whole nother level. And I actually applaud him for that. Um, and I mean, he's out of the box, and I will guarantee 9 times out of 10, and I'm not saying it's negative. I think it's actually very positive. One thing
Okay.
I did see on, if I can continue, one thing I did see on one of his, that he really is a theme, is for the young women to be treated correctly by the young men in the classroom, and the young men in the classroom respect the young ladies. And from what I understand, when he talks in his videos, he's very aware that monitoring to make sure that these young girls are not trying to like him like that. He's trying to make sure. But again, the old side of me being 54 was like, I don't know if that's a
No,
great
that's no
idea,
age. No age
but
limit.
hold on, let me finish. But the side of me that my mind is open, I get it. And I see he does great things, right? So the whole thing about professionalism, what I think it was two people up here said, whatever you looked at as being professional, you have to reach these children how the hell you can reach them these days. And I think he's doing a great job. But again, if it was my nephew, he's a good guy, just like this guy. I wouldn't want to see him doing that, because I'm like, don't be calling me to come bail your ass out because somebody decided to lie on you because they mad. That's my whole thing.
Okay. Now here's where we got to go. So everyone says 15-year-olds are capable of making their own decisions, and I agree with you. But here's the problem. See, when the 15-year-old goes out here and carjacks somebody, or if the 15-year-old goes out here and unalive somebody, the same people who say 15-year-olds can make their own decisions want
Exactly.
to come with another argument saying, oh, he's only 15 years old. He didn't know what he was doing. So y'all got to pick a side. So because when a
Exactly.
15-year-old unalive someone, and I'm talking about giving him life in prison, you can't come out of the blue talking about, oh, he's only 15 years old. He didn't know what he was doing. So you can't have it both ways. Either they can make their decisions, and if they can make their own decisions, which I believe they can, they should suffer the consequences of their punishments.
Listen,
Absolutely. My advice to you
even
is
the
you're
government,
going to jail for stuff
don't
like
even
that.
recognize. Even the government has a certain age limit. You can't drink in certain states. I don't know where y'all from, but certain states you can't drink until you're a certain age. You can't get a car license until you're a certain age. Why? Not because you're not capable of driving a car, not because you're not capable of popping open a bottle and drinking it. No, because you're not able to make the correct decisions about doing those things without hurting yourself. So if the government recognizes it, who is it for someone to
No,
say
no,
15 years
no,
old they should be able to do X, Y, and
no.
Z?
But you said no
That's crazy.
wisdom. You said no wisdom. And in Return of the
That's
God,
crazy.
I do agree with you with the 15-year-olds doing their own thing. You're absolutely right. I've had students, I've had students get locked up. I've had students unalive people out there in Southeast. And you know what I say? You knew what you was doing. You didn't you grown enough to make that decision, stand by it. I've never told my students, oh no, we need to get him out of jail. They know what they're doing. And DC carjacking's real. The Kia boy's real. You you get out there and your parents don't really fuck with you, and we was fucking with you at the school, that's on you. You gonna have to deal with that. You just hopefully you learn next time. That's how I feel about it. But for you to say the government putting legal stuff on this and that, yeah, that's the government. That still don't mean every 15-year-old is dumb. You said 15-year-olds don't have wisdom. So you're saying in general, all 15-year-old students are dumb as a box of rocks. That's what I just heard.
No, wisdom and being dumb. Wisdom and
Like
being
you're
dumb is
saying
two
they're not
different
wise,
things.
they don't have anything in their brain, like they just need
No, no,
some
no, no,
type
no.
of
Those are two
some
different
help.
things. Respectfully, those are two
Okay,
different
okay,
things.
okay.
I'm not
Okay, we get
saying
off.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they don't have anything in their brains. Of course they do, right? We're all sentient beings. Of course they do. I'm saying they don't have the mental capacity to combat with an adult. That's all I'm saying. And I'm
Oh
not saying
God.
this guy, and I'm not saying
True.
this
That's
guy
not true, bro.
is doing any of these
Can I
things.
say
I'm
something?
just saying overall,
I feel bad for these kids
because
with these
maybe
type of
this
parents.
guy,
I swear.
maybe this guy is the good
There's
guy.
some
But
very
how about the teacher that's not? Period.
But
can I
the
say
decision
something?
making, the
Hold on,
decision was to do hair. I don't understand where the government and all that
Yeah,
comes in with that.
exactly.
Because I
This
don't
is
think you're
the
following the
one topic.
conversation, love. I don't
We're
think you're
talking
following
about
the
this
conversation.
one topic. We're on one topic. We're
Can I
not
say something?
on the government and 15-year-olds and carjacking. We're not on that. We're on this
I don't
particular
think you're following the
situation.
conversation, love.
You want to hear, you want to talk to hear yourself talk, and you're not stating facts. I mean,
Okay,
come
chill,
on.
chill,
Like,
chill.
I'm gonna go back on mute though.
Okay, this is the thing though. Not every 15-year-older wanted to take every 15-year-old. I'm sorry, every 15-year-old wanted to take his hair down. There were some girls who said no, I'm not doing that. So that these girls volunteered. So it wasn't like that. He probably, and some of these girls he really didn't even have a real connection with. They was from other classrooms. They probably had connections with some of the girls, because this is how stuff. If my friend does it, I'm gonna do it. So they probably came. They was probably friends of the girls. So what has to be added here is, how was he grooming if he didn't even know these people? Who was he
But
grooming?
hold on, I'm going to
I
tell you what
honestly feel as
happened.
though
If I can speak, because I went to his page. He's known as the cool teacher. The kids that he teaches on a regular, and again, I'm not defending nobody. I'm giving facts. That's what I went to school for. I'm giving facts. Everybody trying to get in his class because the people that are actually assigned to him, they go out and say how wonderful it is, and they trying to get their behinds up in there so that they can have that experience. So there you go, and that is the truth. Go visit his page. I'm not lying, and I'm
Okay,
not
but
defending
these
him.
15, wait,
I'm
hold
not
on,
defending him.
chill. These 15-year-olders, these 15-year-olds, I'm sure there was lots, like some people who did not want to take this man's hair down. I don't care how cool he is. Somebody was probably like, I'm
Because they
not
know their
doing it.
mama told
if
them
you
don't
don't
do
mind
that
me
dumb
adding,
shit.
if you
No,
don't mind me
because they had to make their own decisions. I mean, it's sometimes I agree with like no collar and tight take to the sky. Sometimes we forget we was 15 years old. At 15 years old, I was making my own decisions.
right.
I mean,
True.
I didn't have the best judgment. That's why I needed my parents. But I
That's all
didn't
I'm
need my
saying.
parents to hold my damn hand everywhere I went. I
Hmm.
knew how to sneak out of the house and not get caught. I knew how to.
Okay.
And that's probably because you had strict parents, didn't
Why?
you?
No, because you couldn't be. I was 15 years old. You shouldn't be out at 2 in the
Exactly. You
morning.
should be
I'm
out
out 2
there.
in the
I don't
morning.
understand. I don't
Yeah,
understand
not at
why
2 in the
when
morning.
he made the
When I
point.
was 15, I was fully capable of doing everything. I went out, came back in on time.
Exactly. So
Like
this.
nobody's slow. Like when I was 15, I was more than capable. Like
When he
in
said,
my state is one of the top places for sex trafficking. You see, I'm still here. Like I fully made my own decision. I've raised myself since 13. I didn't have no mama. I didn't have no daddy. So for people saying parents this, parents that, no, I was fully capable at 15. I took care of myself at 15. I went grocery shopping for myself, paid bills myself. Like I wasn't no dumbass little 15-year-old.
But
And I
that's you,
understand
love. That's you.
everybody definitely develops differently.
Okay, but
Yeah.
here's the
All
But
right,
point.
you
all right,
saying,
everybody.
15-year-olds just don't have no wisdom
You
and no
said period.
capability is crazy. That's
But here's
No,
the
no, no, no,
point.
no, no, no,
diabolical.
no.
that's what I
Hold
And
meant.
on,
that.
hold on,
No, no,
wait.
no.
Here's the
No, no.
question. Here's the
And we
question.
did get past that. We did get
Okay,
past that.
hold on. Here's the
But at
question.
the end of the day,
Hold on. Here's the question. How
that
much
15-year-old
wisdom
is
do
just
you need?
slow.
How much wisdom do you need, or decision making do you need to say if you want to take someone's hair down if you don't? This ain't like brain science.
Yeah,
It's
because
You
not.
have to be
right.
comfortable
Like
with
there's
that.
mad,
This is the
there's
Yeah,
thing.
you have
I
to
mad
be
know me. I wouldn't
comfortable.
want to
I'm not
take his
even
damn
talking
hair
about
down.
having
And
wisdom to
just
take
how
out
some
somebody's
people
hair.
didn't take his hair
I'm
out
saying,
is just
I'm
how
saying,
some people did. Some people weren't comfortable, and that's why they just didn't do it. I fully
I
agree with
wouldn't have took
that.
his hair down.
I
but
feel
I'm
as
not saying
though
having wisdom to
I
take
probably
someone's
wouldn't
hair
have
out.
either. I
I'm
wouldn't have took
saying
his
the
hair down, but
wisdom
I
to
wouldn't be
know,
calling him a pedophile.
but
No,
I'm
I
saying,
wouldn't
I'm
call
not
him.
even
She's
saying,
right. I wouldn't do that.
But I
I
definitely
I
wouldn't
know
take
how
his
Okay,
hair
high
okay.
down
down.
his
Let Kevin clarify what he's saying.
Okay, I'm
Why
sorry.
boys
nah,
ain't
I'm
do it?
saying,
Because boys
nah,
aren't into that type of stuff.
Okay, no caller. Let Kevin clarify what
I'm
he's
now
trying to
saying.
all I'm
say
saying is
I'm trying
that
to say
I'm
something for
not
a minute
saying
too.
having wisdom to take out someone's hair. I mean, come on, like I think That's not even the discussion. I think the
Exactly.
wisdom
Off
is
topic.
having the wisdom. A child doesn't have the wisdom to know if possibly, now hear me out. I don't want to trigger anyone. Possibly someone is grooming them, or possibly
I would
someone is
think that.
allowing them to take out their hair to get closer to them. That's what I'm saying. Not the
Hmm.
taking out the hair part, but I'm saying the child
I
doesn't
can't
have
agree
that
with you though.
wisdom enough
I
to
So
can't
know.
agree with that.
basically,
I
Kevin is
can't. Wait a minute,
saying,
hold on, y'all.
Kids
Hold on.
know when a teacher weird. You'll hear a teacher say, "Mr. Brown weird as shit."
But
Mrs.
not
He's
all
Brown
right.
kids
is
These
though.
weird
this
shit.
new
exactly.
Not all
generation,
They're
kids.
gonna
they
tell
gonna
Not
you.
express
all kids though.
themselves.
Not all
Okay.
kids.
Wait, hold on. Kevin's right. Not all kids. Some kids at that age, because they might be slowly delayed, might not realize what's going on.
Hmm.
But there are a lot of 15-year-olders.
Don't
They
have no street
know.
sense.
They know when stuff is going on. They can kind of sense it. Because I mean, we got to remember when we was 15 years old. When I
Hmm.
was 15 years old, I went to this Bible convention, and the man asked me to go get his Bible. I went and got his Bible for him. Then he was like, "Hey, you want to come go with me?" And I was like, "You
Mm-mm.
out of your fucking mind? Why would I want to go with you?" And I
Right.
walked off. So
I,
we cannot. It depends on the individual. So we cannot put it on all 15-year-olds because we don't know them all.
Exactly.
but how much
Individual
common
thing.
sense? But how much common sense do you have to be able to make a decision such as taking out someone's hair? You don't have to have much common sense to know
Right.
that if I take out his hair, it could possibly lead to something. They're 15-year-olds, yes, and they might not be able to have enough mental capacity to argue or talk back or whatever it is to that teacher. But at the end of the day, they made the decision, and they have to lay in the bed that they made. If they made the decision to lose out this man's here, and perhaps God forbid that they were groomed, we're not saying that they were groomed, then they would have to lay in the bed that they made because they made the decision to lose out the hair. But they made the decision to lose out the man's here because they were comfortable enough to lose out his hair. They were not uncomfortable because no one that is uncomfortable would go and willingly lose out someone's hair with their comb. So I don't see the problem with the losing out problem. I don't see any problem with what went on. But I feel like the older generation and the older women in general are trying to project this image as though
No,
this
you can't
young
say
man.
that. See, because y'all doing the
No,
same.
that's not true.
Hold on. Hold on. When y'all say the older generation, you're doing the same thing as you're doing to the 15-year-olds.
Exactly.
It's an individual thing because there are some young people out here that disagree too. A lot of people are coming from their personal experiences because maybe at that age, that's normally the age that a lot of people are molested. I mean, like
Hmm.
they're molested at, so they're coming from their personal experience. So you got some
Hmm.
younger people, you got a mix of people. It's an individual thing, so you can't just put it on one thing. And then someone's gonna say, "Well, you're putting it on black women," and the reason I am because black women, not all of them, but a lot of black women were making comments under when a female was doing it, they didn't have a problem with it. When the male did it, they had a problem with it. And
I
these are
want
the
to,
ones placing him, calling him a groomer.
but host, can I ask you a question? Because I think we're sort of in the same age range. And
Right.
this is I'm gonna ask you that, and I don't want nobody to interrupt. We're about the same age range. If you had female cousins back in the day, or if you had female sisters back in the day, when they got to be around, say maybe 8, 9, whatever, in the mornings we would get up and we'd be in our little nightgown and we watch Soul Train, watch cartoons. At some point, I'm gonna let you finish the sentence. When the females got to a certain age, they'll tell you, don't be coming out here in your what in front of your daddy or your brothers.
No, because
Your
in our
nightgown.
household, I don't know, our house was different. We didn't look at
Never
each other like that.
experienced that in my life. Exactly. My
We didn't look at each
household
other
I'm
like
tells
that.
asking the
me,
I'm asking the host.
Wait, I
okay,
answer that because wait,
it's
hold on,
a
I'll
No,
let you
no,
go,
public
no
what the
problem.
question.
host
We're
gotta
all in
say.
here.
Wait a minute. We never looked at each other like that. So
No, and it's not the fact that you would have to look at each other like that. We always did it simply because of the respect part of it. Ain't nobody walking out there in their bra and their underwears in front of
Most
their
definitely.
father or other family members, is what I'm saying.
yeah, well,
We did.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. Let's move on. Who the hell making the noise? Where the noise come
That's so
from?
disrespectful.
Wait. Hold on. We got Eric. Let Eric talk. Let Eric just got here, so let him say something. Eric, you there? You gone? What's up?
Hey, how we doing, y'all? Glad to have me on. It's so many factors to this. So first off, I'm actually a teacher myself. I'm a high school teacher. I teach in Atlanta, Georgia, and these things aren't. I mean, this pretty common. Like to see kind of things like this. And now there's a couple of things that I was saying. Do I think it's unprofessional? No. Do I think it entertains the lines of something being unethical? Perhaps. But you can clearly just kind of tell that he's just a teacher that has a good rapport with students. And I think he just kind of made a mistake at posting it. What I think is interesting is I work at a school that actually have cosmetology courses in which the students actually practice on each other's head and the teacher's head.
Right.
And so it kind of wedges an argument here. Are we really just getting on to this guy because he's
a male? Yep.
Or are we really trying to say things like, oh, he's got all these, female students around his head and this, that, and the third? Because there are courses in the school systems, cosmetology courses in which teachers and students both participate on like hair. So I don't know. I just want to kind of throw that in there.
Yep. And ask the question. That's what everyone should ask. What is more irritating to you? Is it the fact that he's a male or the fact that it happened? And I bet if everyone was truthful, it's the fact that he's a male. If all these people who got a problem with it, if they was really truthful, they would tell you it's the fact he's a male. If it was a female, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. Not me personally, but that's what they would say. If it was a female, we wouldn't even be discussing this right now. This would not be a topic on the internet right now. If that was a female,
I agree. If it was a female teacher, nobody would think nothing of it simply because it's a female.
Right.
Now, I think it's a problem with both. If you're in that, if you have a class and if there's a curriculum, once again, the word is curriculum that's written into whatever educational discourse that you guys are having at your school. If that's the case, that's hair class. I get it. But that's out of place if it's not in a hair class setting. And it's for a male or female teacher. I don't want to get off on this guy. Trust me, I'm not getting off on my people. I wish him the best. But at the same time, it was unprofessional. And at the same time, he placed himself out where we have platforms like this that can scrutinize his decision making. I think it's fair.
But the thing is being said is, if it was a female, what you're saying is you can have that view. But if it was a female, you wouldn't even be able to express that view because we wouldn't even be talking about it right now. You can have that view. You could still have that view, but I guarantee you, if this was a female, you could not find one of these lives that is talking about it. But because it's a male, it's a hot topic. Right?
There's a video with a white teacher, specifically a white male having kids that are greater than 15 of age, doing his hair, putting in his hair in ponytails and doing all of this. And the people in the comments are doing all this stuff in the comments, praising him, making him seem like he's a good teacher. But at the end of the day, his skin color, because of his skin color, no one's saying anything. But because this man is a black male, now they're saying stuff about it. I feel like it's the race and the gender that are getting everybody in a chokehold.
I disagree.
I absolutely disagree. And I'm a mother of a teenage girl that is around these little girls' ages and will be going into high school. Whether it's a female or a male teacher, purple, green, and blue, 40 to 70 years old, if I walked into my daughter's school or her classroom or scrolled on this app and saw that, oh, I'm meeting that female teacher outside and her father is coming to have a man-to-man, if you know what I mean, with that male teacher. It's about boundaries. No, it's not nothing sexual. It's called boundaries. Student-teacher boundaries, code of conduct, and ethics. These little girls right now are feeling themselves. They don't know if they like boys, girls. They don't know if they sexually active right now. They don't know anything. Right now, what they see is a young black male and a young black female teacher who is the cool teacher. Bestie, what's up? What's poppin'? No, I don't send my kids to school for none of that. None of that. You want to bond with my kid? Bond with my kid over books. My kid is failing math. Bond with her by teaching her whatever she's failing in school. But not to service you, not child labor. And then you're talking about you have a hair appointment. Sir, at 28 years old, you could pay your hairdresser to take your hair out. Or you could have done.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Slimy. Here's the thing, though. If this was a female teacher,
I just said male.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. What you and Kevin? Wait a minute. Hold on. Just listen to me. Just try to understand what I'm saying.
I understand, and I don't.
Just listen to me. If you can't understand what I'm saying if you don't listen to me. Now listen to me. Now keep your mind open.
Okay.
Now, once again, if this was a female teacher, you and Kevin, y'all can still feel the same way you was feeling. But here's the thing: if this was a female teacher, we would not be on social media talking about it, so you can express your feeling.
And that's the problem. That is the problem. It's not okay, male or female. I'm not sending my kid to school to take out her teacher's hair, male or female. That's what I'm saying.
But here's the thing that we got to deal with. One, this ain't your kid. For two, what we're dealing with is why is this on social media right now?
Because he posted it on social media.
Okay, but why is he being called? Because of fee. But see, the thing is, like K2 Real said, a white person did it and a black female did it.
And it's still inappropriate.
Yes,
and it's still unprofessional.
It can still be inappropriate. But at the same time, they was not being called groomers. They was not being called unprofessional. They was not being called inappropriate.
I don't think it's grooming. I feel like people are dragging it when they say as far as grooming. I just feel like it's inappropriate and it's unprofessional. One, the girls' faces are being shown in the school. Those are my problems. Those are my problems.
So you have a problem. Okay, let me understand. You have a problem with teachers posting their kids on social media, correct?
Amongst a few other things, but like I said, nothing about it seems sexual to me. I'm not looking at it as in the sexual aspect. I'm looking at it as far as boundaries. Now, I'm not old, but I'm not young. But when I was in school, we weren't allowed to be that up close and personal with the male staff, let alone the female staff, is what I'm saying. That just wasn't allowed at all. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing, though. When people talk about when they was in school, because a lot of us are doing this when we was in school has changed. Now, these teachers are basically in survival mode. I don't think people realize that. These teachers are trying to.
That's true.
They don't got the same rules that me and you had when you was in school. When we was in school, we was always wrong. It didn't matter what the situation was. We was always wrong. The teacher was always right.
No.
Now the teachers, you could be videotaping the teachers, and the teacher can take your phone because you shouldn't have your phone in school, and the teacher's wrong for taking your phone. So these teachers are doing everything they can to survive. They can't survive with the old rules.
And guess what? And it's not going to be and it shouldn't be at nobody's kids' expense. I'm sorry.
But wait a minute. Here's my point.
No, wait, listen. He got on this live. A lady yesterday by the name of Alexis had a live, and he joined the live and said he posted it because he is struggling to pay bills right now because teachers are not getting paid.
I agree. I agree with you on that.
So one, that means not only are you using our kids to take out your hair while you are on the clock and they are in school to learn.
Wait, but I agree with everything you're saying. But wait a minute, listen to me. This is what I'm saying. Y'all can't get up here talking about the old days. Wait, man, please wait. Just listen to me. You can't get up here talking about the old ways, how we used to be taught, because it's not the same game. The rules
Again, as a mother of a 14-year-old girl, if I scrolled on this app and I saw a male or female teacher of any age range, any color or race, it would be a problem, and me and her father would be having a talk, and the school board would be informed. It's inappropriate. There's no other way to explain it or justify it.
But here's the point, though. Here's my point. And
there is no point.
Wait. Here's the point. What we're calling unprofessionalism is based upon what we did when we was in school.
No, it's in general. It doesn't matter.
No, it can't be, because the rules are not.
School might be different from the school your kid go to.
No,
the
it does not matter. So you telling me it would be okay for y'all children? Y'all
Hell yeah, I worked at an alternative school.
You would let your daughter take out a grown man's hair, a 28-year-old man or female's hair.
If she agreed to it, yes, they literally had permission slip.
Hold on.
They literally had permission slip.
Oh, we done got uncivilized. Wait, whoa, chill.
I know. I'm really gonna get uncivilized.
Chill. Let take to the sky. Wait a minute. Hold on.
May I speak, please?
Yeah, you can speak after take to the sky speaks.
Well, I didn't get to say anything.
Please let her speak.
I forgot you. I'm sorry. I'll get you. I'm sorry. Take to the sky, then Kellen, and then Devo. Okay, I didn't even know you was on there.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna be real. That's especially if I don't know the teacher like that, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't let my kid take out nobody's hair. You're right. I don't want nobody. It depends on what time of the day it is. I've had students try to take out my hair. As I said before, I'm not rocking. I've had kids come beside my desk, lean on me. What you doing, Miss K? I don't care, because they know we got that respect. You can lean on me. I don't care, but you're not taking my hair out. Have I done kids' hair? And I don't think you were in here for that. I have done kids' hair on the clock at the end of the day. But I grabbed that student up and I walked them to the principal, like I've said before. And then that principal say, if you can get in touch with that parent before we leave, go ahead, do your thing. We're really that type of school. The school didn't care. Like, if that's kind of where we were. Private school, different schools might do something totally different. No, there's no doing this. There's no doing that. Our school, we didn't care. It was normalized. And again, as a kid, I've taken my teacher's hair out before. I just think there's a problem with, because he's black and he's young and he doesn't fit the image y'all think most teachers should look like. So what's your question?
How is it okay? How is it not okay for them to lean on you, but it's okay for them to be in your head?
You're not listening. I said they do lean on me, but they will not do my hair.
And that's why I said, how is it okay for them to lean on you?
Because that's a lean. Once a lean, okay. When you must well.
She already answered. She's mixing it up. She said she wouldn't let them do her hair. She would let them.
Said, but she will let them.
Okay, but a lean is different. That's one student leaning on me. I don't need
five. Totally different.
If I let one kid do my hair, 6 other kids are gonna say
that's both in your personal space. That's still crossing boundaries. What
they pull up chairs. It's the end of the day. Kids want to see when they bus coming up on that screen, they leaning. I don't care, but you're not doing my hair. That's at the end of the day. If one kid touch your hair, here come 3 other trying to do the exact same thing. Like, what are you talking about?
I just don't understand.
I mean, this is a
chill. It's Kaylin's turn. Chill. It's Kaylin's turn. Kaylin, go ahead. I'm gonna say your name right. I'm blind.
It's Kaylin.
Okay, I'm blind. I can't see that good.
Go ahead. So I can say, even if he wasn't a teacher, I personally, and again, and I am, because he is male, mostly because he is male, I wouldn't put my daughter in any position for anything to happen. That's not saying that I'm calling this person a pedophile or he's grooming. I just would not put my daughter in a situation for anything to happen, period. Now, is the action of her taking out someone's hair, is it a bad thing? No, it's not. We can say unprofessional and professional. It just everybody's preference. Summer camps are more personal than it is being in the actual school. Kids are more. I've been in a summer camp where I have played in the girls' box braids, and then I've been in school where I just don't do that. So it just depends. But I do feel as though people saying that he's grooming or exploiting kids, I mean, that's a bit of a reach. Like, if the parent is saying that, I get permission for you. So everybody knows the permission slip didn't say play in the hair. but the permission slip did say that I can post your child on social media. From there, if a child chose to, on their free time, to take out of his hair, then that was their choice. Now, if their parents feel some type of way, they have a right, and that's okay.
Okay. Doc, 1972. Go ahead. I couldn't get that fast.
Yes.
Diva Doc.
Good
Diva
evening.
Doc. Okay.
I'm
Go
a
ahead.
27-year veteran
Veteran
teacher.
of what? Oh, okay. I was
Veteran
gonna say
teacher
veteran
here,
what?
here
Okay.
in Chicago. Sorry, here in Chicago.
War
The
zone.
majority of my time was spent teaching and being an assistant principal in what you all know as O Block. That man getting his hair braided is what we would call access, right? The children, those girls who are braiding his hair, it's no funny stuff going on. And I really wish that you all would cut it out. We make decisions like this every day that are not in the code of conduct book, and they go against everything that we know to be right. But these are the ways that we bond with our students. When I was an assistant principal, I had an 8th grader last year came up to me and said, Dr. Tolbert, your lash is coming off. Can I glue it on? And you know what? I allowed her to do that. This has nothing to do with pedophile and having access. Is just a way in which we create bonds. The biggest mistake that this teacher made was posting this on social media. Teachers make decisions every day that we walk a thin line as to what's right and what's wrong. I know for a fact that I would be fired if I put a child in my car. However, on my way to work, there have been many times when school should have been canceled. They did not cancel it, and we had a snowstorm. Do you really think that I left my students, who I saw in 2 feet of snow in a blizzard, on a public bus stop? You damn right I left them in my car and I took them to school because we were going the same way. I know that I put my job in jeopardy by doing that. But why leave them on the bus stop and it's below zero and school should have been closed? That's just one small thing and one small decision that we make. It has nothing to do with the fact that these children are in his head. And trust me, those girls, I'm from that neighborhood where those girls are. It's the same everywhere. They got uncles, they have cousins, they have brothers that are posted. And if they even hear that he's gotten out of pocket with them, he would have been handled. That's the law. That's hood teaching 101. We do things that are
Sure.
unconventional and may be unpopular, but these are ways that we develop bonds with our students. And I guarantee you, these are the same girls and these same boys that will go to bat for him. That when it's time to take those tests, they're going to do right. When it's time to walk down the hallway, they're going to do right, because that's the culture and the climate that he has set in his school, in his classroom. He is the adult in the building. He's the daddy. That's what's going on.
I don't know about the
But
test.
see, I think,
I agree with you.
Unless you teach,
Wait a minute, Kevin.
unless you teach here, you wouldn't know it. Okay.
Everything you
And,
said
and
was
so
cool.
this,
Got to
I
the
mean,
test.
and it's not an old school thing. It's just the way that we do school now, and that's just the bottom line.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
it.
think they're passing no test. Okay. All right. What's up, Kevin? What you got?
I don't think that's fair to say, and I respect that the work that you put in your community and in education with the kids, and it's not just in Chicago; it's all over. Every state
Yes.
has those
Agree.
pockets of communities and things like that,
Yes.
which I agree. But at the same time, I think we're dealing with like an ethical issue versus
Absolutely.
ethical issue versus probably a cultural issue,
Absolutely.
right?
And what I'm
Because
saying, Kevin,
and
is this: we
mhm.
make that decision every day. We're faced with that dilemma every day.
So
Every day.
when does it become like that blurred line where it can possibly go left and it can possibly go right, right? So I'm not saying it's the guy is wrong. I'm not saying he's a
Mm-hmm.
pedophile. Not at all. I don't know the
Yeah,
guy, right?
absolutely.
Of course I don't know
Mm-hmm.
the guy. I scrolled. I heard about this in my daily activity. And I felt the way because, of course, like everyone else, I have nephews, nieces, and things like that, right? So I have a connection in that kind of way. So this is why I took an interest to it. But at the same time, where does that line that line that's very, very thin, right? How do
Okay,
we
so I'll
protect that
tell you
line?
when
How
that
do we
line
protect
is.
that line?
He looks to be very, very young. And so he does not have the discernment yet to know that he should not have done that. I charge that to youth in teaching because it's not something that I would have done. It's not something that I even coach teachers on doing. Absolutely not. You do not put yourself or your job in jeopardy to form bonds and relationships with children, right? That's one-on-one. But you don't know it unless you are faced with that decision in that time. It was harmless. It was time to go. And I know you guys say, okay, it was 10 minutes left and they were getting ready to be dismissed. But when I tell you, here it is, May, we've been testing, and those are middle schoolers. 10 minutes can seem like an eternity in class. And I'm not, going to spank his hand. And also you have to understand, he also has a boss. He has a boss. And his principal is the leader of that building. And that's the culture and the tone that's set for that school. And every school has its own little microcosm of how things work and how we do things in here. And that's that.
Let's let Alex talk. Go ahead, Alex. What you got to say?
So, hi. I had a live last night about the same topic, and he actually came in on the live.
Okay.
I'm in absolute disagreement with this, and that doesn't take away from the hard work that teachers do. But I have yet to see any true or real accountability from this man for his actions. When he came onto the live, he did a lot of explaining. He did say that it was inappropriate and unprofessional, but at that time, he had not deleted the video and did not put out any sort of statement or anything. And to now get on a podcast and read letters, personal letters from the children and saying, hey, besties, to me, again, and this is just my personal opinion, it did not come off like, it came off like this is for clout, engagement, and for views.
Okay. Let me ask
As
you
an
this before you
adult,
go on, Alexis, let me ask you this before you go on. Let me cut you off. I just want to ask you this. What did he do wrong in your opinion?
in my opinion, it is unprofessional and inappropriate to have children taking down your hair in school.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is that unprofessional because he's a male? Or is that
No, it's
unprofessional?
unprofessional because he's a teacher and an adult in that situation. So it didn't matter. To me, there's another woman. She's a woman, female teacher, and she had children taking out her box braids. To me, it's across the board. There
Did
should
you
be
do a
a
live
clear.
on her though?
I'm sorry?
Did you do a live on her though?
I was about to do a live tonight, but I saw Kaylin was in here, so I hopped on yours. So I was about to do a live on her, actually. I was about to. And I
Okay, but
commented on her
that
video.
video's like old. That video's like that's like 3 years old.
No, the one that I saw was posted today. Like,
It was posted today, but it's old. So
oh, okay.
basically what we're saying is everyone with these passionate reasonings that is so unprofessional,
Mm-hmm.
if this wasn't a man, y'all wouldn't have him. Y'all wouldn't have him.
I can't speak for nobody else. I'm speaking for myself. I will always be passionate about children because they need to be protected at all costs. Again, people want to bring up the permission slips again, and again, he has yet to put out any of the permission slips. We have yet to get a statement from the school to see that's even true. Everything we're saying is from face value, and I'm saying that because his sister and me have been going back and forth on Instagram DMs. And I think his girlfriend came at me in the Instagram DM. So there has been no proof.
I have to apologize.
There is no proof of
apologize.
that.
I
But
know.
again, to me, and I'm not saying that teachers don't have a hard job, but a part of that job is having discernment. A part of that job is being the
Exactly.
adult in the situation and creating a safe environment. There's nothing wrong with having a bond with students. We know that it's very hard what they do, but there's a very thin and very fine line, and it's always better to cover yourself. This is a situation, even when I went onto his Instagram, I also thought his Instagram profile was inappropriate. When I went on his page, there were some kids, and then he had some additional content. He was shirtless and he was doing gym moves, and then one video of him grinding. I also felt like that was inappropriate to have a
Exactly.
public teacher platform with that type of
Hold on,
content.
hold on, because you're going down the rabbit hole. Okay, so what did you want him to come on in your show and say that would have made you say, okay, I'm good with this? What did you want him to say?
Well, before I answer that, I want to be very clear. I even in my live, I said I don't think that he deserved to be fired. Written up or pulled to the side, absolutely, or reprimanded. So I never call for the man to lose his job. I feel like that was excessive because we do need Black male teachers, but we also need to have a conversation about boundaries. For me, if it would have came off more genuine, had he said this was inappropriate and unprofessional, and I apologize for my behavior, I will be deleting the video, because we're not just talking about a teacher. These are also minor children in that video as well. They don't deserve to be talked about any type of way, and we all know how the internet is. So for me, again, he don't owe me nothing, but he came onto my live, he said his piece, and then he dipped out. For me, what I thought true accountability would have been removing that video and making a statement and apologizing for his action. To me, because there's a 60-40 thing happening, he is continuing to side with the people that are only in agreement with him and absolving himself from his actions. And I'll just end right there.
Let me ask you this.
You definitely said this earlier. You said, do you feel like people are pissed that he's not backing down? And the other guy said that he's not apologizing, he's not backing down. Is that the issue? You literally said this before other people came up here, though. So that's kind of what it is.
Be clear, he don't gotta apologize to me. These are, again, I'm just a person that I love kids. I feel like he should be protected. At the end of the day, these are minors, regardless of what you think. These are minor children, and they absolutely deserve to be protected. Just because y'all don't think they deserve to be protected,
let me ask you this.
doesn't mean that they don't deserve to be protected.
Let me ask you this though. So there are many videos on this app of teachers with their students. How many shows have you did about these teachers?
You're saying, I'm sorry, I got a phone call. So you're saying that other teachers have done content with their kids, and you're asking me how many lives I've done about that?
Yep.
I haven't done any of those lives because those weren't viral moments, and in those particular instances,
wait, hold on.
the teacher's hair.
Okay, wait a minute. So those videos, this video, see, this is my point. The only reason y'all care is because it's viral. If it wasn't viral, we wouldn't be talking about this shit. We wouldn't be talking about this.
That goes without saying.
I'm cloud chasing too. Wait. I'm cloud chasing too. We're all
I don't like that when people are saying
no. I think when it went viral, no one would care.
We were just talking about the lady doing waxes with her child. So it's all this is what TikTok is. That's the case. Everybody in here is cloud chasing. So
no, but I think I will admit I'm cloud chasing.
Listen to this. I think everyone, like adults, we all have our everyday business. It's not like we're looking for these things. You know, we have our everyday business, and I think that, you know, for me, TikTok is something I do on my leisure. I'm off, I'm chilling, I'm doing whatever, and I see it, right? I'm not looking for it. I see it, and I respond to it. So I don't think that's cloud chasing.
Let me explain something to you.
If I was to see that happen in another case with a woman or whoever, I'll have the same strong stance on it. The same.
Okay. Let me explain something to you. Right now in our cities, I don't know where everyone's from, but right now in your city, you can go downtown or wherever your red light district is. Where I'm from is called East 14, East 14. If you heard of Too Short, you heard of D-Lo, you know about my city and what happens on E14. E14 right now has minors walking up the street in their underwear, showing their breast, in high heels, selling their bodies. And yet I have not seen one live on that. So why are we're talking about we want to protect kids, but every day in the cities we live in, kids are being exploited. But how many lives do we see on that?
I don't think that's fair. Again,
I think it's very fair.
But again, then that would go to your point. When have you made a live about that? If that's what
you can watch my page.
I talk something to our attention. You can't assume that we know that. Everybody's.
Why don't you know it though? Why don't you know it?
I live in
That's
Atlanta.
not in the
I know what's going
demographics.
on with the kids
Why don't
here
you
in
know it?
Atlanta. So that may not be going on in Atlanta. It may be going on in your city.
It's not going on in Atlanta.
I'm saying what may be going on in Atlanta, which is mostly gun violence. I'm not saying that doesn't happen in Atlanta.
So wait, hold on. Y'all don't got no prostitution in Atlanta?
Not saying that. Just how that's what I'm saying.
Got no prostitution
that comes. You can't catch every story because there are things that happen and some things go more viral than other things.
Ma'am, you see it every time you drive down your...
That's not genuine.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, KJ, I'll get to you. Every time you get in your car and drive down to your major city, you see it. What are you talking about? In Magic City right now, there are some underage girls shaking their ass. What are you talking about?
But it's not saying that it's not true. I'm just saying just because a person doesn't, just because you doesn't see that person make a live doesn't mean that that person doesn't care. Every city and their youth have different issues.
No, what we have is selective outrage. That's what we have. Go ahead, KJ.
Hey, to that lady that was just speaking, I got a question for you, right? So if that wasn't a black man and that was a black woman, would you have the same problem with it?
Who you talking to me?
Nah, the lady that was just speaking.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Alex.
Have an issue that was a female black teacher?
Yeah, would there still, do you think there would still be an issue on the internet about it if that was a black woman?
Would it be an issue on the internet? I don't know. Would it be an issue for me? Absolutely. Yes.
Why?
I feel, again, anytime that you have children performing any type of service, painting nails, taking out hair, I don't think that it's right for minors to do that. They're in school to learn. If this was summer camp, I would see it. If it's summer camp, we all played each other hair. Absolutely.
Now,
I think there should just be a professional boundary personally. And I think that everybody should have that for your kids. If you feel like you would be okay with your daughter or your son doing this, then I think that should be a cause for concern.
So let me tell you this. You do know that we live in the age now where it's very common when you go to school, there's classes where they teach you how to do hair in school. So essentially, they still are going to
tech. I'm aware.
And then on top of that, I just graduated. I'm 19. I just graduated last year. Let me tell you something. It ain't nothing wrong with what's going on, bro. I had a teacher. See, a lot of with the internet, y'all try to make everything what it's not like what it not really is, bro. Y'all trying to make everything so OD and all this other stuff, bro. No, it's not that serious, bro. The dude needed his hair untangled. It was at the end of the class.
So are you when you brought up the
part
about cosmetology, are you saying that he was teaching a cosmetology class?
Let me finish. The parents know about this. The kids know about this. The school knows about this. The man just needed his hair untangled. And it was at the end of class.
They know about it. If they knew about it, he would have not gotten fired. All he said that there was consent forms to be recorded on TikTok. That does not mean that the parents knew that they were ungrateful.
You've been yapping and yapping.
Let's be genuine now.
You're the only person running your mouth, bro. Shut up. Stop talking.
Yo, be respectful, man.
Don't talk to me like that.
She keeps running her mouth, bro. She don't let nobody speak on this live. I've been in this live for 10 minutes.
I just got on the live. The fuck are you talking about? You know what?
Chill. But here's the question, though. Now, anybody can answer this question because y'all keep saying summer camp. So I would think that if it's inappropriate for little girls to put their heads in a man's hair, I don't care if it was summer camp. I don't care if it was school. It's still inappropriate. So what makes it more appropriate for you to put your hands in a teacher's hair in summer camp than it does in school?
But I was saying when I brought up the summer camp, I'm talking about with other students. I'm not necessarily saying I don't think that it would just make it this particular scenario, but I'm saying in summer camp that does happen because it's not in a school setting.
But is it appropriate? Is it appropriate?
That's a great question. I think, let's see.
If it depends, is it an overnight?
That's what I'm saying. It would depend because again, each parent would be feeling differently. So when they're going over the curriculum in the summer program, if one parent says, "I don't want my child to opt into whatever this class is," then that's that parent's right.
This wasn't no class. This wasn't no class. We talking about when is it appropriate? See, y'all getting caught up in your own stuff. See, when is it appropriate for a teacher to allow someone to take their hair down? It's not, y'all saying it's not appropriate to do in school, but then y'all saying it's appropriate for them to do in summer camp. That makes no sense.
I can honestly say for me, it would definitely be case by case, person by person, scenario by scenario.
Give me a case where it would be acceptable.
Me, again, as a parent of my child and the decisions I make for my child. That's what I'm saying. So, for example, if a child sitting on somebody's lap. I have an issue with
We're not
that.
talking about a child sitting on someone's
Okay,
lap. We're talking about hair now.
okay, hair.
Okay.
I wouldn't want my daughter playing in a male's hair. I
It's
would
never
rather her.
appropriate for
I
them.
would rather her play in a female's hair. So again, that's what I'm saying. It is to me, for me, it's case by case, scenario by scenario, person by person.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I agree.
Hold on. Wait. Because that is coming out now. It's coming out. Now y'all being truthful.
But that's
Y'all
honesty.
being truthful.
But that's honesty.
Okay, and I appreciate it.
Okay.
The real reason y'all are upset is because it was a male. Let's just be truthful about it. Let's just be amen.
I think it's never
I'm
appropriate.
not, but that's the thing. I'm not upset. That's not my child. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm just in the discussion. It's not my child, and that's only but so much we can do as. It's certain things that to communicate, yeah, we can come together. But that's not my child to be outraged or feel some type of way about. My child is how I decide to guide them through life.
But your key thing you just said, if your child was taking, hold on, I got you, brother, sister, I forgot it. You said if your child was taking down a female's hair, you would not have a problem with it. So
no, what I said was I most likely would not have a problem with, because it's a female, but again, a male, because, and this may be projecting, like people say, but I'm gonna be like, I'd rather not put her in a situation like that, even though it can happen on both ends. But it's most likely to happen.
You don't know. See, that's what y'all keep saying. Hold on,
No,
brother.
I'm not.
That's how she decides to raise her
But
kids.
Don't know. Y'all keep saying it's most likely gonna happen, but you don't know.
That's statistics.
Hello?
That's statistics. If you
We
look
can't go
at
by
statistics,
statistics. Let's brother at the top. Let's go ahead, brother. Talk.
Hi, how are you guys? So I'm a teacher.
Okay.
And coming from a male teacher's perspective, at the end of the day, one, you are a teacher. Two, you have to realize that your relationship with the students can be perceived and appropriate. Three, first of all, the kids are in school.
Right.
Two, even though what you might think is not harmless, it's all based on how it's perceived. Three, you have to find another way to
Bond.
bond with them.
Right.
Okay. And at the end of the day, no, when I say at the end of the day, it's just like, yeah, you're taking out the hair, but still, one, you're a male. Either way, you already opened the door for a problem.
Exactly.
Right.
You opened the door.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So still the common theme. You don't. None of y'all have a problem that it happened. You have a problem because it was a male. That's the common thing.
No, I
Can
once
I
again,
say
for me, I
something?
think it's across the board. I think it's across the board, whether it's
I
male
just got
or
in here.
female.
Can I say
Hold
something?
your points. Jasmine, go ahead.
It's not the problem that's a man. It's the problem that, one, you at work. Two, these are children. Adults don't ask children for help.
Okay,
That's
Jasmine.
one, it's not appropriate to be doing at work. Two, you shouldn't. There's no reason. Let's just say he had no ill intention.
It would be still perceived as an ill intention.
Wait. Hold on, because I got my ace in the pocket. Jasmine, I got the ace in the pocket. I'm gonna let her finish. I'm gonna throw my ace out. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Also, let's say he had no intention. Let's call him Teacher A. Let's say we had Teacher B, right? Let's say Teacher A had no ill intention. He's young. Let's just say it was a bad choice in judgment, right?
Okay.
So these kids, they in middle school. This happened in my county. So let's say they go on to high school, whatever. So you're dealing with a different male teacher. Let's say Teacher B, he do got bad intentions, but because that precedent was already set, it's like, okay, well, Teacher A did it, so I can get on it too. And you opening the door for more
Good point.
ill intentions to be allowed. So it should have never happened.
Let me see if I'm following you though.
And he's okay. Go ahead.
Let me see if I'm following you. So you're saying the interaction with Teacher A is setting up the interaction with Teacher B, correct?
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay.
I follow that. Okay, go on.
not saying that like, oh, because he's a male, he got bad intentions. No, I had great interactions with male teachers. I had great bonding with male teachers, but I knew I better not come behind that desk. If we go on bond, okay, you want to bond? We have free time. It's the end of the school year. Bring Uno. That don't mean playing your teacher hair.
Okay, but
Can I just
let
jump
me
in
ask a
and
question though. Let me ask a
can I
question.
just jump in and say something real quick?
Not right now. Hold on, I'll get you. Whoever that was, Jasmine. Let me ask a
It's
question.
Clarissa. You just added me.
Okay, I got you next, Clarissa. Jasmine, let me ask you something. Can I because I done played spades with women, and while we playing spades, I done threw out my sexual innuendos. You know, like I'm trying to hit while we playing spades. So anything that we can bond over, I can possibly be trying to groom you, right?
That's so real.
Then you just a different type of sick. If you bonding over cars, this different. That's different. But we saying
Yeah,
you,
I ain't just the
we
type of sick.
adding,
I'm
we
trying to hit
adding
it wherever I
physical
can.
touching.
No, don't
No,
judge
no,
me.
no, no,
That's
no, no.
different.
Don't
We
judge
adding
me.
physical
That's
touching. We
different.
adding physical
Right,
touch.
right, right.
Now
With
let's
Minors.
say
minors.
no.
With
Can I
Minors.
add
minors.
Right,
some?
but wait a minute, hold on. But this
With
is what y'all
minors.
don't understand. Grooming is a way that I gotta earn your trust. So I can groom a person through anything that I can gain your trust. I can groom you through playing basketball because I could teach you how to shoot. Now you trust me. Now I could be like, hey, why don't we go to the store and we get a Coke? Why don't we go do this? Because grooming is a way that I gain your trust. So y'all only looking at it as certain activities, but you can groom a
Okay.
person through many activities. It's not just taking a person's head down. I could groom a person playing Monopoly. I could groom a person watching
All
cartoons.
right. Let me say one more thing, and then I'm done. I'm gonna let everybody else talk. You could get in your car and die in a car accident. Does that mean you're not gonna drive no more?
Can I do
Next.
what?
I said you can get in your car and die in a car accident. Does that mean you're not gonna drive no more?
I'm dead.
Child.
Possibility.
You thought
Caitlin,
it
where
that
you at?
slow?
Possibility of
Caitlin,
people dying
You thought I
drastically.
was that
like
slow?
Caitlin, get where I'm going with
She
this.
thought I was slow. What the hell? She thought I was slow. Go ahead, Carissa. Go
Nope.
ahead, Carissa.
No,
Go ahead.
I just wanted to add one thing. I mean, I have a lot to say about this. But I won't go off on any tangent just because I think what I think has already been said. I totally don't think what this man did was wrong at all. And the points that I have to prove that have already been covered over and over. But one thing that I do want to say, and this might be like a cultural thing. I'm not American, so maybe this is just like something to do with the way that we speak. But uh, this idea of playing in the man's hair, I don't think anyone was playing in any man's hair. Like, I think we need to get rid of this idea that these girls were playing in his hair. They were doing something intentional and helping him to remove his braids and take down his braids. Like, let's stop calling it playing in his hair as if they were,
I just
like goofing around and having a good time and, like having some kind of a weird situation. Like, can we stop that? It's gross. It's fucking disgusting. Like, let's not call it playing in his hair if that's not what they were doing. Can we just all get on the same
Exactly.
page
Words mean a
about
Well,
lot.
that?
I
That's the
have.
thing. Words
Can
mean
I
a
say
lot.
something on that? Can I
Go
say
ahead.
something on that? I think what you said in the beginning is so true. I think it is a cultural thing, right? And I know some people may say, "Oh, no,
Sure.
it's not cultural." I
It's a
think it's.
sex
I
thing.
think it is a cultural thing because
Gender.
for hair braiding, and doing hair, I think every culture does it. Of course, every culture does it. And they have their own different way of doing it, right? And certain cultures, you have braids, and that is an intimate thing. Intimate, not meaning
Right.
sexual. When I say
Right.
intimate, I mean you're allowing someone into your intimate space.
Ooh.
You're
Ooh,
allowing
stretch out
someone to
twice.
take now, no matter if it's a guy or a
Stretch out
woman, no matter
twice.
if it's a guy, no matter if it's a guy, no matter if it's a woman, I think it's an intimate space that crosses ethical boundaries as a teacher, as a man and minors. And I think this is the issue that we're dealing with here. And I think when we see other cultures doing it, maybe it's not an issue in their culture. Maybe it's not an issue in their culture. And I think education is also educational basis, cultural based as well. You know, yes, we do have an open, broad curriculum, but I do think there are certain things that's cultural. And I think for this to be in place into a situation with minors, I think that is the issue. I'm not calling him a pedo. I'm not calling him any of those things. It's an ethical issue and it's a professional issue that should be addressed.
Okay, let's deal with it this way. So
before
y'all,
I go, because I want to give somebody else a chance. I just want to ask you a question before I go. I'm gonna drop off.
Okay.
I just want to ask you personally. So, and you don't have to answer the way whatever. I just want to ask you. So, if this was your daughter, she came home and told you this happened at school,
Alexis, are you
there would be
asking
no
me
issue?
or are you asking me?
No, I'm sorry. I'm asking the host because I want to drop off.
Oh,
I want somebody else to come up and speak.
So basically, you
I just
asking
wanted to
me.
ask him if this was your 14-year-old daughter and she came home, you would not find any issue with it. That's my only question before I get off.
Well, okay, first of all, my 14-year-old daughter is trained at home. She understands at home you don't have those type of interactions with male teachers or female teachers because she understands that from home. My daughter was taught not to be in men's faces joking around. So I teach her that at home. So I don't have that problem. So I wouldn't have that problem because she wouldn't have did it.
Wait,
Now,
I have a question. I have a question. You
that?
just said your daughter wouldn't do that because she know better. So why is it okay that he did it with somebody else's daughter?
Because
But with your
wait,
daughter,
hold on, wait.
but
Hold
these
on.
little girls you
They
don't
should have
know.
taught their kids. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Wait a minute, hold on. They should have taught their kids. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I teach my daughter. She said my daughter. I didn't say their kids. I don't have a problem if the kids and the parents are good with it, fine, I'm happy with it too. But I'm just saying for me, it wouldn't happen because my daughter is taught and my son is taught. First of all, we don't take people's hairs down.
Exactly.
We don't take
He's
people's
wrong,
hair
and
down. We
you
don't
know
get
he's
paid.
wrong because you taught your
No.
daughter better than that.
But okay, here's my question to y'all. See, here's my question.
Please help me.
Okay, here's the thing. I know she tried to set me up, but she didn't. But here's the thing.
Fuck, friend.
Here's the thing.
You
Here's
just
the
said
thing.
your daughter can't do that.
You're damn right she can't do it. My daughter.
Why your daughter can't do that? Why your daughter can't do that?
My
It's
daughter
just
can't
hair.
do a
It's just
lot
hair.
of things that other people let their children do. It doesn't mean that.
It's
Wait a
just
minute.
hair.
It doesn't mean it's
It doesn't
wrong.
mean that what the man did was wrong.
Right. It just
It
means
means
that.
that,
It means
yeah.
That
my
was my
preference
whole
is my
point,
daughter
though.
don't do
It's
that.
wrong because he's an adult.
It
and these
doesn't
are
mean that what the
children.
man
Children
did was
don't know no
wrong.
better.
Okay, but
And
here's the thing. Wait a
that's the
minute.
question right now. We're
Here's the
talking
thing.
about whether what he did as a teacher was wrong. And we're
He's
saying
Yes, he's
what
wrong.
wrong.
he
He's dead
did
wrong.
as a teacher
Dead wrong.
was not wrong.
He knew he was wrong. He started off
Okay,
with
hold
him
on. Wait,
saying, let's
hold
throw
on.
the pot.
Jasmine. My daughter doesn't eat meat. Does that make it wrong if you eat meat?
Want a serious answer, or are you getting
Yes.
to the point?
Does okay
No,
because
go
my
ahead,
daughter
Jasmine.
doesn't
Does that mean
because
that
my
we
daughter
should
doesn't
all
eat
not
meat.
eat meat?
Yeah, should every kid just not eat meat because of what my daughter does?
Should we all on this live not eat meat?
But I'm asking you a question, and you saying you wouldn't let your daughter do it, and I'm just
Because
asking you
that's
why you
my
wouldn't let your daughter
preference.
do
That's
it.
my preference.
Why
But
is
that
that your
doesn't.
preference?
Well,
Because
here's
it's
my
wrong.
point. Here's my point, Jasmine. It doesn't make it wrong just because I don't want my daughter to do it.
You let her
It
do
doesn't
it.
make it wrong. Just because
Why
my
can't
children
she
is
do
okay. Here's another thing. My daughter walks around with her hair covered. Wait a minute, hold on, Jasmine. My daughter walks around with her hair covered. Does that make it wrong that other women walk around with their hair uncovered?
it? I'm assuming you're coming from a religious standpoint. Am I wrong? Is that what you
Yes, it's
mean
a
by hair
religious
coverage?
reason, but does that make it wrong because my daughter doesn't? Because your daughter doesn't cover her hair?
If we're speaking religiously, yes, it does.
No, how does it
What?
make it wrong if you don't believe in
Are
that
we
religion?
talking
How is
in
it wrong
terms of
for you?
religion?
Can I say something?
So Jasmine, in your world, there's no freedom of religion.
Can I say something?
No, I'm Christian.
Okay.
He's
I can't tell your
Muslim.
name, man. All I see is that. Go ahead, that.
So what I'm saying is, from his perspective, I think the issue is, as a teacher, there is a certain level of relationship and professionalism you should have at all times. Meaning, don't take this the wrong way, but your teacher is not your friend. And that's how I look at it. Maybe he sees it, and that's the problem. The kids see them from a friend perspective. And like you say, he could have no bad intentions. They could have no bad intentions. It's all about how it's perceived. Now, me personally, I have a head full of hair. And some days if I know it has to get done, I would never have a kid take my hair out. I'm sorry. I will either keep my hat on or I'll wait till it's go, because all it takes is the one wrong person to see something deemed inappropriate, and then now we have a whole fiasco.
Okay.
As per bonding, you could have found another way, like you said, to bond with them. It could be a culture thing, it could be whatever, but there's a certain thing, like you said, you should not put yourself in that predicament.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Okay, because y'all keep saying touching people's hair is intimate. Okay, what if it was a male student? Someone mute themselves. We echoing. So what if it was a male student who gave him a fade? How would
Or
y'all
if
feel?
these were all male students.
Yeah, let's just go with one male, because it only takes, like, say if it was a male student that gave him a fade, would we still have a problem?
I'm saying yes. Because
Silence is deafening.
not, huh?
That silence is deafening. They know the answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
The
ahead
answer is
and
no.
answer
Ain't no
for them.
shade, the tall
Of course
cosplayer.
not.
Shut your ugly ass the fuck up, bitch. When you look like that in your motherfucking mug, you ugly ass twisted ass bitch. You can't say nothing about nobody. That man ain't do nothing wrong, bitch. That's why your motherfucking mug twisted and crooked.
Yo, man. Yo, y'all trying to get the live banned because y'all got problems, man. Stay out here, man. We having an intellectual conversation. We don't need no ignorance. Ain't no one got ignorant on here, even though we have some disagreements.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that if it was a group of all males, or host, to your point, if it was one male who was just giving a male teacher a fade, to your point earlier, this wouldn't even be an issue, and we wouldn't be discussing it on live like we are right now. It wouldn't be something that was talked about all across TikTok and all across, it just wouldn't be one of these bear versus man situations that we're seeing. It just wouldn't. And that's just the case and point right now. Like, here we are discussing this issue because it's a group of women, and once again, it's women being put in the hot seat, not the man, and that's what it comes down to. That the women have done something wrong, that they've playing in a man's hair. It's just bullshit. Sorry, I'm so sorry to say it, but it is. And he hasn't done anything wrong. They haven't done anything wrong. And I only just recently found out through the chat that he actually got fired. And I think that's actually despicable. I'm so sorry.
Yep. And that's what people got to understand. The only reason we're talking about this is because he's a man. If this was a female and all of them was and all of them girls was in that female's hair, we wouldn't even be here right now. We wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
Hi.
We wouldn't even be discussing it.
Go ahead.
Jump in.
Yeah, go ahead. Then Lower Ninth Ward is next. Go ahead, Colleen.
Okay, so I'm a teacher, and sorry for the echo.
You're echoing, babe.
Meant something. Can you mute yourself? Yeah. Okay, so hi, I'm a teacher, and for me, it's just astonishing to see how many people are trying to speak on the teaching profession as if y'all know. Like, y'all talking about it's unprofessional. Do you not understand what it's like being in a classroom with children who they're so comfortable in this space because y'all be dropping y'all kids off at the school from 7 o'clock in the morning and leaving them there until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. This is their second home. Like, they be here all day, every day. So let's
Their
stop
first
this
home.
unprofessional. Like, the kids are very comfortable in this space. They're very comfortable with this man that they're here with every single day, not in a sexualizing way, but because he show up for me every single day. I'm in here with him every single day. Y'all are only seeing one moment. Y'all don't see all the moments that we have. Like, if them girls felt uncomfortable, or if he was trying to do something sneaky, why would he live stream the entire thing?
Right.
Why would he?
That's the point.
Can I
He was
say
clout
something?
chasing. He was clout chasing. Let's not
And
lie.
the only thing that I will correct you on that is that you said it was their second home. I would argue that for many of these women, these girls, it's their first home because they're spending more time in the school with these teachers than they're spending with their own families.
Well, I would say this. Let's be real about it. He was clout chasing. That's why he did it. He was clout chasing.
Of course.
All teachers,
I mean, sure.
all nurses, all police officers. When y'all put yourself on here, y'all clout chasing like the rest of us. You're trying to get paid. He was trying to clout chase. He knew what he was doing. He knew that this controversy was going to go viral, and he probably made some.
But she's
I don't
100% right.
I don't think he knew it was gonna go viral.
Can I just add a little bit of something to that?
But she is 100% right. These girls, it's their home. Like, these teachers are their.
That's not the point, though. See, that's not the point. We everybody wants to bring in stuff that ain't the point. That ain't the point. That ain't the point. Okay,
Yeah, that's the point. Because nobody knows that they have fathers.
Right. That ain't the
all
point.
want to
We
do
can only
hair.
deal with what we
It
know.
is the point.
No, it's not. He was clout chasing, and he knew he was clout chasing, and
we all are on
Here's
TikTok.
the point. Here's the real point. Then Lord Ninth Ward can talk. The real point is, y'all wouldn't. No one would have gave a damn if it wasn't. The only reason we're talking about this is because it's a male with girls. If it was a male on male, male with boys, or females with females,
I fix my students'
we
hair
wouldn't even
all
have
the
cared
time.
about this shit. No one would have
Little
cared.
girls
That's different
who
though.
come
That's
in.
an adult helping a child. A child don't need
Nobody
to
would
no
have cared.
grown
That's the
ass
point.
man.
At the end of the day,
Okay,
like
okay,
he
wait,
said,
hold
if it was
on.
a
It's Lord Ninth
female,
Ward. Whoa, chill. Lord Ninth Ward. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
My mother taught for over 40 years, right?
Right.
And until this day, when I run into her old students, they always ask about it because my mom was this teacher right here. She was the cool teacher that everybody loved. You know, they hang around in the class at lunchtime, all that type of stuff. A lot of them didn't have parents. Sometimes when we went out of town, some of the students would come with us out of town. You know, me, my dad, everybody. We were everybody close. Some of those same students, even though I graduated 30 years ago, they all still check on my mom because she was that teacher. Right. So when I saw this video, maybe 2 days ago, it didn't bother me, but I understood, like, more than likely, some of these kids don't have a father in the house.
Yeah.
But the second thing is, as a father, I wouldn't like it. Just like he just said a little while ago, my daughter would be trained not to do this. Why have these mothers taught those girls not to be doing this? Should be the question that be asked.
But that was my point earlier, is that it's not just their second home. For a lot of these kids, school is their first home, and these teachers are their first point of contact and their first point of call. So, you know, these aren't people that they see as scary or, you know, gross or, you know, people that they should be fearful of. Host, to your point earlier, host, it's you know, yeah, you wouldn't let your kid do this, but for a lot of these girls, who is teaching them that? They don't have somebody that's teaching them.
Anything wrong
Wait,
with
What about the things that go on that is not recorded?
There's nothing wrong with what the girls are doing. The girls are just taking the braids out of his hair. There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all are worried that, oh, well, what if my daughter starts to develop feelings for her teacher? because they have this
That's a
close
personal
relationship.
problem.
That's what you need to talk about with your daughter. That's that he didn't do anything wrong. If your daughter has a crush on her teacher, which by the way is normal when you have somebody
Yeah,
that shows up
who
for you
didn't
every
have a
single
crush on
day.
their teacher at that age?
Exactly. When
Hold
you
on,
have
No,
somebody
no,
that
no.
shows up
Do
for you
y'all
every
wait,
single day,
ladies,
We
ladies,
all did.
it's
ladies.
normal.
Do y'all
You just
Do
need
y'all
to
realize
Okay,
y'all
respect
making
time
somebody
out,
who
time
does
out,
it.
ladies?
time out.
Do
Let's
y'all
take a
realize y'all
turn.
making it worse when
You,
y'all
you,
just said that you made it worse? When you said maybe
How?
you said they might have a crush on him. You're not
That's
helping his
We
case.
normal.
all had crushes
That's
on our
No,
normal.
teachers.
listen,
That's
ladies.
whoa, we're
normal.
gonna have to
Let
start
you
you down.
I'm
you
going
make
to say they have a reference for their
wait, sister.
resume, their
Did you hear
job
me talking,
interview,
sister?
for a college
Well,
application.
y'all, we getting
Sister, did you hear me
disrespectful.
talking?
Man. One at a time. One at a time.
Listen.
Lord, then extra. Is that your name? Extor, mentor. Lord and
Exterminator, Miss Truck
exterminator. I don't know.
Driver.
Lord. Okay, then exterminate. Go ahead, Lord.
When y'all just said
Yeah,
that, y'all,
Come on. We just established the order. Please. Go ahead, Lord.
when y'all just said that, y'all actually gave a reason for him to get fired. So if the girls have a crush on him and then they're touching on him, he really got to go.
Thank
Oh,
you.
give me a break.
Okay, well, give him an unemployment check.
Okay, you said that. Okay, let's go. Exterminate. What you got to say here? Then we're gonna hear from Jasmine. We ain't heard from Jasmine. We're gonna hear from Jasmine. No,
I just feel like it's blown out of proportion
it is
majorly.
by black women.
These girls are aspiring to do hair, like they want to do hair, just like the girl that painted his nails wants to be a nail tech. So he allowed them to do that. So as an adult, he is showing them a way, somebody to go to, a reference for a college
So far.
application or a job application, resume, etc. So I hear the defense with a lot of the women, but the thing is, and this is what women don't understand, is you're not raising a child to be a child. You cannot control everything. You raise them to be an adult. So if this man has an interest in these children and take the time out of his day to indulge with them, then what is the real issue? They're not playing in his hair, they're taking it down.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, Jasmine, what you gotta say? I know you be quiet.
Okay, so I just feel like when people are saying playing his hair, I feel like that's more of an AAV thing. I don't think we're meeting in a different type of way. That's slang. That's one. Two, I heard a couple of you guys mention like, okay, some of these people don't have parents, they don't have guidance at home. It don't take nothing to be a parent except to have sex. Teachers are mandated reporters. Teachers have to have a standard. They have to hold a standard. They have to hold boundaries. Parents don't. Anybody can be a parent. But it's up to a teacher to hold that standard between teacher and student. Teachers are not your friends. They're there to teach you, there to guide you, mentor you, help you learn. I understand what everybody's saying. Okay, some of the girls have an interest in hair, da 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 da. This isn't cosmetology school. We're talking about a K through 8
Beg to
school.
differ. That's
A
being
Whoa,
K through
slow.
chill,
8
chill,
school.
chill, chill. Let the plane land.
What are you
Then
talking about?
Callis is top at the top. Kalis. Go ahead and finish up, Jasmine. Land the plane.
Nah, no, no, no. That's all I had to say. I just feel like between teacher and student, there needs to be a boundary.
Okay.
There's no reason 13, 14. None of these girls are over 14 because they're not in high school yet. They're not even in high school. None of
No,
these
they
girls
could
should
be
be
doing.
doing I won't say playing no man's hair. I won't say that no more. None of these girls should be doing their hair. I don't care if it was the end of school.
Okay.
It's no reason for it. It's just no. There needs to be when like if this is allowed, then where is the line? When do we cross the line?
Okay.
It blurs too much
Okay. We understand.
and
No,
open
since you
for
had to
Kayla's
ask,
time. Whoa, chill. It's Kayla's time. Kayla's. Is that how you say your name? Am I saying it right? That's why you ain't answering. I ain't saying it
you can
right.
call me Kai, it's fine.
Caius.
You can
What?
call
How
me
you say
Kai,
it?
it's fine.
Kai. Okay. I'm calling
Kai,
Kai.
you can call me Kai, it's fine.
Okay. Go, Kai. How you?
All I have to say is at the end of the day, this is just getting dragged too much. I'm not gonna lie, because I see nothing wrong with this. As long as he's not touching the girls, looking at them any type of way, I feel like it's just fine. The parents knew, I feel like it's fine. But at this point, it's just getting dragged. People talking about grooming, and it's that's just doing too much right there. Because grooming that's something big. Like, that's crazy. Grooming, that's, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna end it like this. Here's the real problem. Here's the real problem. No one would give a damn if it wasn't for the fact that he was girls and he was a man. Because if he was a girl, if it was a female teacher, and I don't care what none of y'all say, if it was a female teacher and female students, we would not be having this conversation. The only reason we're having this conversation is because he's a male and they was females. That's it. That's it. That's all it's coming down to.
That's
Are
so
we
true.
still going in order?
That's fair.
It's your time,
Yeah, I feel like that's fair because at the end of the day, if it was a female and it was girls touching her hair, yeah, this would not be. Yeah.
I have one more thing to say, and then I can hop off.
It doesn't matter if it's a dog or a cat. Right from wrong is right from wrong. You see a lot of women are doing weird stuff now, killing their own children right now, all everywhere on TikTok, on the news.
Wait, how does that tie into this?
The right from wrong.
Just let it run.
Knowing right from wrong.
Just let it go. I don't know.
Right from wrong.
You're right.
Everybody keeps saying boundaries, but knowing right from wrong and not being weird. If I drop my child off to you, can I expect to get my child back the way that I dropped her off?
But see, here's the thing, Exterminator, and then Cali time. Here's the thing. We have proof that this is only about him being a male because a female teacher did do this, and no one, and black women, especially black women, they was loving it. They were saying, "Oh, look at the beautiful queens. They doing your hair. Look at them how they twist their hair." But as soon as a male teacher did it, all we get is he's a pedophile, he's a groomer, he's R. Kelly, he's Bill Cosby. You get all these negative comments. So we have proof. Right. See, we couldn't even be here right now. We wouldn't even.
And then we wonder why we don't have any male black teachers.
No, but return.
Most of them are Pookies and Ray Rays. Let's not lie. Okay, Kylie, go ahead. It's your turn.
Hey, can I say something to you right quick? Return.
This is why we have no black male teachers.
Kylie, she's been waiting for me. Go ahead, Kylie.
I really don't have nothing to say anymore at this point. If people say it's inappropriate, just inappropriate. That's them at this point. At this point, it's not inappropriate to me. I feel like nothing's wrong with this. So
He was talking about me. Sorry.
Oh no.
No, ain't nobody getting. We ain't talking. There's people in the comments.
The last thing that I want to say
is that for those of y'all that are so outraged and y'all are talking about how, back in the day, you didn't even know your teacher's first name and all this, that, and the third, I really want y'all to take that energy and please go advocate for your teacher to go get paid. It was also Teacher Appreciation Week this week. So go make sure that your child brings something to their teacher. Since y'all care so much about how and what should be upheld in the classroom, please pull up to your school board and say, why is my teacher only making $46K and they're working 45 hours a week? Because y'all got so much to say. Please take it there. That's really
Kylie, you're getting a little too personal. Come on now, you're getting a little too personal.
I'm a teacher.
No, and why? Why do we not have any? Why do we not have any male black teachers? Why do we not have any male black teachers?
Because most black males got records. They can't be teachers. That's a whole different subject.
Unless you are teaching in San Francisco or New
Black men got records. They can't be teachers.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
That is true. It's true. Most black men got records. We can't be teachers.
Yeah, because look what happens when you become a male black teacher. You get accused of having children.
Black women. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Hold on, Lord Ninth had a question. Y'all don't want to talk about who's accusing them. Y'all just want to talk about black women are accusing them. Y'all need to go have your own life, and black women need to get together and say, hey, why do we always want to destroy black men? That's what y'all need to.
I'm wondering the same thing.
Every black woman in America, y'all should just go somewhere and ask yourself, why do y'all always want to destroy black men?
This man had his hands on the desk the entire time and live streamed the whole thing, and y'all still found a way to try to call him a pedophile and a groomer?
Exactly.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
I'm
surprised.
So what if it was a woman?
Why
he had to go on live?
You can hear, right? Y'all can hear, right?
See what I'm talking about? Black women.
Can y'all hear?
Come on, Lord Ninth.
Y'all hear him say my name, and then y'all still keep on talking.
Still talking.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Go ahead.
Y'all need a teacher. Y'all need a teacher to put you in the corner.
Come on, Lord. What you got to say?
Come on now.
I need a teacher to put
Come
in
on,
my
man.
hand.
Come on, black woman.
I need a teacher to play in my hair. Set me
Black
straight.
women, black woman, sister, can you let the black man speak? Come on, Lord Knight.
Man, she done messed up the whole joke. I'm surprised that they really, the ones that's mad with him, I thought they like guys with long hair and putting fingernail polish on. And they what black women like? Don't they like that, right? That's y'all homeboys, right?
We
Don't
talking
y'all go
about
to kids? That's the type.
What are you
That's the
talking
type
about?
Go over too well.
Ain't that who y'all?
Go over too well. That one didn't go over too well.
Oh, they understand. They all got that one friend.
But here's the thing, though: black women are the main people complaining, and y'all the main people who reported his ass.
They all got that one friend. Come
He
on,
needed
now.
to be reported.
Well,
Yeah.
what? He didn't do nothing.
It's not appropriate. You're at work. These are children.
Oh
These
my
are
God.
13, 14-year-olds. You can, oh my
Okay, this is
God, all
what you
you
do,
want. It's
Jasmine.
not
This is what
And
right.
y'all do.
honestly, I don't think he even like women. He don't even give
And
He
then
that.
likes
you
women.
trying,
Okay, this is
No
okay.
shade, no
I'm about to
tea.
go. I'm about to go. This is
and
what
then
I'm
you
gonna say.
trying.
This is what I'm gonna say. Hold on. Let me get the way that's what. All of y'all who think he did something wrong, he was unprofessional. I want y'all to go to that find that school that that black teacher works at, and I want y'all to call her principal, her district, and tell them that she's being unprofessional, she's being a groomer. I want y'all to say the same things y'all saying about him, about her, and that will make it equal. Until then, let's just leave it alone.
EOD.